All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Mira Costa High School, ready to start our second day of Futures Water Polo League here at weekend 4 for our 16 and under division, our first game of the day. We've got Newport on the left in the white caps, and sprinting from the right, San Diego Shores in the dark. Both teams with an arguably successful day. Whistles blown, and the teams are away. Mason Netzer at the gate for Newport. He'll claim the sprint as they head into the attack. Ball works to Shane Santoni on the 1-2 side. Back to the point, and they work it around. Now with Weston Hartel. He'll draw the ordinary foul. John Whiteleg working in the center. Ball makes it to the wing with Netzer. Entry into Whiteleg. Tries to step to it. Can't reach it. He'll draw the exclusion. And an early power play for Newport. Netzer takes it inside. Big fakes coming from the point as they kick it over to Shane Santoni at the one spot. Now with shot taken by Santoni, goes off the arm of Boxstaller and will be recovered by Newport. Big fakes as Hartel takes his shot across cage. Will be knocked down by shot blockers. And San Diego Shores picks up the stop. And here they go onto the counterattack. Out the gate early. That's number 3, Alec Waters. He'll kick it up top to Charles Martin. Martin to the weak side with Andrew Boxstaller. A little cross-face pass, feeded up to Kevin at the point. He gets double teamed, kicks it back to Boxstaller. Lob shot, taken down by Luke Harris. Newport on the attack. Ball works its way to the wing with Dash D'Ambrosio. Down to the weak side, up top is Mason Netzer. Netzer attacking in. Whiteleg post up. Santoni's going to pop out, but Netzer will take the shot nonetheless. A nice shot at that. The lefty whips it into that near side corner. Few fakes. Sees that open lane near side and capitalizes as Newport scores first. All right. San Diego Shores on the attack now. He'll work the ball to the 4-5 side with the box dollar. He'll draw the ordinary. Attacking in now. Owen Kevin. Right back to box dollar. Ball works its way to the 1 spot under pressure. An ordinary foul. And San Diego Shores out of opportunities. They'll be forced to dump it. Newport on the attack now. Outlet pass finds its way to Weston Hartel. Into the 1-2 side with Santoni.
That's you, Cole. Come on. Step over here, Luke. One more.
And white leg will earn the exclusion out of center. Another power play for Newport. We'll see if they can finish here. Hartel kicks it down to Santoni at the wing. To the weak side with Netzer. Catch and shot is going to miss. Takes it near side. A little too near side as that one sails out of bounds. San Diego Shores on the attack now. Jackson Leach kicks it down the 1-2 side. They bring it up to the point. Casper Leitner now to the 4-5 side with Owen Kevin. Kevin down to the wing with Boxstaller. Overpass to the weak side. Recovered by Charles Martin. Attacking at the point. Casper Leitner. He'll take the shot as the clock winds down. A little too excited. He'll send it over the crossbar. Harris. Outlet pass to Hartel. At the 4 spot. Down to the wing with Netzer. White leg. Holding position. They'll bring it to the point with Cash Borgrove. Back to Hartel. Shores in the drop. White leg out of position. Out comes Leach for the entry pass. And it's taken away by Casper Leitner. It's going to be a chase. And Leitner maintains possession as he steals off the attempt from D'Ambrosio. Shores on the attack now. Charles Martin gets the outlet on the 1-2 side. Under pressure from Netzer, he'll take the ordinary foul. Swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Boxstaller. Andrew Boxstaller. Entry. Vargas, step out shot. Off the crossbar. Into the hands of Vargas, but it'll be stripped away by Dash D'Ambrosio. Newport double team in the center there. They're able to pick up the loose ball. Vargas will earn a contra foul. Looks like officials call simulating as the defender and center are unable to clear out. Vargas working in the center once again. Attacking now is Colton Weed. And then another contra foul. This time it's called off Luke Vargas. Newport on the attack. Borgrove on the release. Downline to Netzer. Netzer trying to make the move inside. Can't get it. He'll take the shot under pressure. Off the crossbar and will be recovered by Shane Santoni. Santoni earning the new possession for Newport. They work it up to the point with Cash Borgrove. He'll draw the foul. He's outside. Keeps it live. He sees white leg, but Shores goalie Leach is cheating out. He's ready for a steal. Entry. And the John White leg earns the exclusion. And a 6-on-5 for Newport. They're going to call a timeout to talk things over, plan some things out. We'll take a short break with them, and we'll return. They will return in just a moment.
Let's see, what up, DJ, play 5. Let's go 6.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Players starting to take their positions here as we wait to start the Newport power play. We got a fresh line in. Some substitutions out at the one spot. They've got Brian Shapperstein up top. Fletcher Appledorn. Over at the 5 spot, number 7, Tyler Jameson. And at the 6 wing, number 9, Hudson Parks. At the post, they've got Carter Pence and Jeffrey Slutsky. Looks like we're just double checking with the booth, and our officials say we're all good to go. And we'll start in the backcourt with Luke Harris. And they'll kick it down to Tyler Jameson to start things off. Into Appledorn to Jameson. Back to Appledorn to the one spot with Shapperstein. Pence working at the 2 post. Makes its way to Parks. He'll take it inside. Jameson down to Appledorn. Throws the heavy fake, takes a shot near side. It's knocked down by Leach and will be recovered by San Diego Shores as they get their second 5-on-6 stop. Charles Martin out on the counterattack. He's got an open lane. Attacking now. Makes the one-on-one move against Parks. Reverse turns inside and earns the exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores. Vargas online to Martin. Over to the weak side. Picked up by Lightning. They work it around to Jeremiah Moss. Back to Martin at the 1 spot. Leitner takes it inside. Up top to Martin. Now at the 1 spot with Charles Martin. Martin walks it in, takes it cross cage, and finds the first score of the game for San Diego Shores. Shores keeping this game competitive as we're all tied up. Just over a minute left to play in the first quarter. Hudson Parks kicks it out for Newport. Out of the 4-5 side. Appledorn down to the wing with Jameson. Entry into Slutsky. He'll go strong side. Trying to make a move. Defense crashes back and Jeremiah sweeps it away. Picks up the steal for San Diego Shores. Foul out at the wing. They're going to feed it inside to Charles Martin. Jameson sees it coming, knocks it down, picks up the steal for Newport. Newport on the attack. Tyler Jameson with the outlet pass. On the weak side wing, he'll kick it into the 3-post. Appledorn tries to step into it. He's able to get a shot off, but can't get the right line on it. It's going to sail out of bounds.
Right.
8 seconds to go. Leach brings it into the forecourt. 7-on-6 for San Diego Shores. Looks like he wants to take the half-court shot, waiting for Pence to knock him down. Skip shot is good. And Jackson Leach picks up the score for San Diego Shores. San Diego Shores takes the lead here with a fantastic shot outside from Jackson Leach. Some fantastic play from both these teams as we enter the quarter break with the lead for San Diego Shores. We'll take a short break, return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like our Newport team has taken their starting positions. They're ready to go. Waiting for San Diego Shores to line up. We'll kick things off. All right, and there's the whistle. Teams are away, and Mason Netzer under traffic. He'll draw the foul and clear the sprint for Newport. It works its way to Weston Hartel as the Newport team gets into their perimeter attack. Borgrad at the point over to Hartel.
Are you waiting so long?
He'll enter it into White Leg. Late entry. He's not able to hold position long enough. He was holding it for the majority of the possession there. Couldn't defend against the help. San Diego Shores able to work around and pick up the steal as they head on to the attack. They bring it to the 1-2 side, picked up by Jeremiah Moss. Under pressure, taken away by Netzer. He'll force it under and pick up the Newport steal. Newport on the counterattack. It looks like they might have a 4-on-3 opportunity. Hartel gets it in the middle. Sliding into position. He's caught in traffic, but he'll find a good shot nonetheless. Skip shot for Weston Hartel ties things up as Newport gets the first goal of the second quarter.
Coach, I was about to tell you.
San Diego Shores looking to fire back here. To the 4-5 side with Casper Leitner. Leitner to the 1-2 side, and an ordinary foul for Jeremiah Moss. Go down the line to Colton Weed, now to the top. At the point, number 14, Cole Burry. Throws some fakes. As they try to work it into the center. Luke Vargas with position. Ordinary foul out wide for Grandinetti. Looking for a release, doesn't see it. Shot clock winding down. Leitner to Burry in the backcourt, under pressure from White Leg. He'll dump it as the clock expires. Should kill the Newport counterattack. Santoni with an advantage down at the one spot. Won't be able to play it out. A successful dump for Cole Burry. As Newport with the advantage will lose it, and they'll have to attack from around the perimeter. Borgrad at the point. White Leg having a tough time holding position against Cole Burry. He's got it now. Ball's trapped at the window. Looks like Hartel can't break free. He's got the entry, but he'll try to take it back door. Leach was ready. San Diego Shores goalie Jackson Leach. He was ready to dive out, pick up the steal. Newport unable to make anything happen on this possession. They'll be forced to dump it. San Diego Shores on the attack. Started off in the backcourt. On the 1-2 side, Jeremiah Moss. He'll enter it in quickly to Vargas. Vargas goes strong side defense. Crashes back, and Cash Borgrad sweeps it away, picks up the steal for Newport.
Go, Colton!
Some solid help defense from Shores, able to pick up an easy steal. As they head into the attack, Jackson Leach looking for a release lines. Jeremiah Moss on the 1-2 side. Luke Vargas working in the center. And an ordinary foul on Cole Burry. will be taken away by John Whiteleg. He'll swim that one out, head underwater. He will be excluded for continuation. 6 on 5 for Shores. Moss over Grandinetti. Down to the wing with Lightner. Good knockdown. He'll kick it up top to Grandinetti. Moss to Colton Weed. Knocked down by Hartel. It's up for grabs. And they'll reward an ordinary foul. Shores all even. They have lost their advantage. Grandinetti up top. He'll enter it into Burry under pressure. Borgrev slaps it under, pops it up, and takes it away from Cole Burry. San Diego Shores picks up the steal. Excuse me. San Diego Shores has the possession stolen from him by Cash Borgrev for Newport. Martel attacking at the wing. He's got space. Big fakes will take it near side off the post. It's sent right back. Not ready for the rebound. It's taken away. And a timeout call for San Diego Shores as Weston Hartel is excluded against Luke Vargas, giving another San Diego Shores power play. Looks like he was grappling up with the defender. Officials don't like it. They'll call the exclusion. Power play for San Diego Shores when we return after the timeout break. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, out of the timeout break and ready to resume with the San Diego Shores power play. Some fresh players for both teams, looking more rested. So we await the 6 on 5 for San Diego Shores. Starting it off in the backcourt with the goalie, Jackson Leach. We'll kick it down the 1-2 side to Charles Martin. Martin over to Grandinetti. Looks a few times, kicks it down to Bobstaller. Top Philip Grandinetti, side in. Over Charles Martin. At the top. The Jeremiah Moss now at the 1 spot. Martin wrapped up in the center. Shot clockers knocking down. Shot clock winding down. And they feed it into the 3-post. And the tip-in shot will earn the penalty. A 5-meter for San Diego Shores with a great effort from the 3-post by number 3, Alec Waters. Taking the shot, number 5. Excuse me, number 6, Charles Martin. Big windup as he whips the skip shot, sneaks it through Luke Harris. He guesses the right side, can't get all of it. And San Diego Shores back on top. They claim the lead, 3-2 over Newport. Starting it off for Newport. Cashmore grab to the 4-5 with Netzer. 1-2. Shane Santoni at the flat. Sends it back to Netzer. Jeffrey Slutsky working the center, trying to hold position. Alec Waters doing a nice job fronting. He won't allow it. Slutsky over the top now. He's got it. They'll enter it in. Slutsky steps to it. Takes it near side off the hands of Leach. Recovered by Carter Pence. He'll drive in. Takes the lob over Leach and picks up a quick score off the rebound. Carter Pence with a great effort play there. Chases down the rebound. And he's able to get it around Jackson Leach. Leach did a nice job closing off the cage and not allowing a lot of angles. The only choice for Pence was a lob shot. He was out of position. That's a tough shot to make. Waters at the point. He'll enter it in. Borgrev works around. He's able to slip out, pick up the steal, and Cash Borgrev with another steal out of the center for Newport. Luke Harris in the cage, looking for a release. Finds D'Ambrosio. 1-2 side. Slutsky working for position. He's got it now. Up top to D'Ambrosio. He's got Pence with an advantage on the weak side. Bad pass intercepted by Charles Martin. And it looks like Martin might have a counterattack opportunity. Leach sees it. Perfect pass right into the hand. He's able to step out, make an ISO move against Carter Pence. He's going one-on-one. Under pressure, takes it cross cage. Pence able to lock him up, not allowing a good shot off. And Martin will miss off the post. It will be recovered by Luke Harris. Cash Borgrev at the point. Over to Mason Netzer. Netzer at the wing. Up top to Pence. To the point with Cash Borgrev sliding in. Clock winding down. He'll enter it in. Taken away by Luke Vargas as he dives the lane. And Charles Martin with a clever kickback as he whips it over his head. Be recovered by Jackson Leach. Lucky that Slutsky didn't see it in the center. Shores on the attack now. Boxstaller fills in at the wing. He's got Alec Waters ball side at the post up. Gets the entry. Tries to go strong side. Help defense from Newport. Won't allow it. They've got Moss open on the weak side. Swinging. He's got the catch and shot. Takes a few fakes. Cross cage and a skip bar down. Weaves its way up and over Luke Harris. And San Diego Shores take the lead once again. A great counterattack finish with Jeremiah Moss as they're able to work it into the post up. Picks up the foul and feeds it over. Moss with a nice delivery. Less than a minute to go. 50 seconds on the clock for Newport. They try to claim the lead here. In possession apiece. Borgrev takes it down to Netzer. Over to the 1-2 side with Shane Santoni. Jackson Leach coming out of the cage to help with the center. Inside pass to D'Ambrosio, almost taken down by Boxstaller. D'Ambrosio recovers, kicks it to the point. Cash Borgrev walking it in, low skip shot under Leach. And another goal for Newport as they tie it up. Back and forth between these two teams. Highly competitive, very entertaining. 25 seconds to go here. Jackson Leach swimming it up, bringing it into the possession. Leach still in the backfield. 15 seconds to go. 7 on 6 for Shores. Leach hangs on to it. 5 seconds now. They'll take another half court, it looks like. Waits till he's knocked down. Low skip near side, same as last time. Luke Harris is ready for it. He picks up the block. And at the end of the second quarter, all tied up 4-all. What a fantastic game so far. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break during the halftime, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second half. Newport with another sprint victory. Dash Trojan on the wing. Let's go to the 4-5 side with Appledorn down to the wing. And ordinary foul for number 16, Dylan Hunt. Up top, Hudson Parks. Parks attacking in. To the one spot with Carter Benz. He can't do anything with it. They're going to work it around once again. Parks at the point. He'll get knocked down by the defenders. Takes a foul. Ordinary foul. Quick shot. Goes into the 2-post. Leach lucks out as he feeds it to Martin on the counter attack. Martin down to the wing. Help defense. Pushes it away. And Newport picks up the counter attack. Dash to Ambrosia with an advantage at the one spot. Bad pass out of the cage. Kills the counter attack advantage. As they work it to the 1-2-4-5 side and quickly in. To White Ledge. Leach sees a cut. Jumps out. Picks up the steal. Jackson Leach, outlet pass to Andrew Boxsteller. A small advantage. She's not able to do much with it to pick up another foul. Tries to feed it back door to the weak side. Bad pass taken away by Dylan Hunt. Newport with the stop. Connor Clarity looking for a release. Finds Appledorn on the 4-5 side. Appledorn. They'll learn the exclusion. Goldberg. Looks like the White Leg will draw the exclusion. Center Burry sent to the box. Appledorn will receive the ball. Newport unable to keep the ball dry. Hunt walking it in, takes a shot across cage. It's knocked down by shot blocker. San Diego Shores picks up another power play stop. Leach, outlet pass to the 1-2 side, picked up by Charles Martin. Martin with the ordinary foul, looking for a release. Luke Vargas working in the center against White Leg. Inside for Boxstaller. Inside advantage, and a quick penalty will be called in a 5-meter for San Diego Shores. Chance for them to claim the lead here in the second half. A good move by Boxstaller as he stays. Good for our teams to line up, get all their players set. A last-minute substitution for Newport as they bring in Shapperstein. Things are getting underway. Hudson Park starts it off at the point. To the 4-5 side. Picked up by Appledorn. He'll draw an arm there. Now to the 1-2 side with Carter Pence. And an exclusion drawn out of the center. They try to feed it back to John Whiteleg. Leach sees it coming once again. Cheats out and picks up the steal. Leach, Jackson Leach playing very aggressive in the cage. Very successful as well as he's received a number of blocks and steals. And a contra foul called off Boxstaller on the drive. Leads to a counterattack opportunity for Newport. They've got Shapperstein open at the one spot. We'll see if Newport can find him in time. Appledorn under pressure. Out on the weak wing. Tries to bring it to the point with Hudson Parks. But he gets knocked down. Charles Martin forces that arm to make a bad pass. And San Diego Shores picks up the steal. Waters kicks it back to the cage. Now it's with Martin on the counterattack. With an advantage at the one spot. Takes it all away. Shoots across cage. Down off the crossbar. And back into play. Won't score here, but San Diego Shores able to pick up the rebound. Try to feed it to Colton Weed on the backdoor drive. He can't hang on to it. It'll be taken away by Newport. Connor Cloherty in the backcourt looking for a release. Finds one at the point. Number 9, Hudson Parks. Parks feeds it to the 4-5 side. Intended for Appledorn. Martin dives the lane and picks up another steal. And here goes Charles Martin, Colton Weed, and Alec Waters on the 3-on-2. Shapperstein dives back for the help defense. Inside to Waters, goes for the tip shot. He'll miss, gets the rebound, takes the backhand, knocked down by Connor Cloherty. And Newport with the counterattack stop, an unfruitful attempt for San Diego Shores. Carter Pence inside now. Leach dives out. Pence over the top of him. It's short. It's going to drift in. And Carter Pence with his second counterattack score. In a similar fashion, takes it up and over the hands of Jackson Leach and lets it drift in as Newport ties it up here with just over 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Neither team able to break away from the tie. Been a 1-goal game and a tie game for the entire duration. San Diego Shores looks to break out. Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Bachstaller attacking now. Down to the wing with Tor Martin. Feeds it inside to Colton Weed. Trying to go on that backdoor dive. Netzer's able to tangle up with him. And Shane Santoni learned the exclusion against Andrew Bachstaller. And a power play for Newport. Chance to break the tie here as they kick it down to Shapperstein. He'll take it inside. Over to Netzer. Big fakes from Shane Santoni at the one spot as he takes it cross cage off the crossbar and recovered by Shapperstein. Newport without their advantage now as they work to Santoni at the one spot. In an easy shot as he's able to beat Tor Martin to that near side corner. Doesn't even put too much heat on it as he just redirects that one into that upper corner. Leach can't get it. Martin can't get it. Newport gets it as they take the lead, 6-5. On the 1-2 side now, Charles Martin picks up the ordinary foul. He'll send an overpass to the weak side. Picked up by number 5. Casper Leiner. Entry into Luke Vargas. Triple team by Newport defenders. He's able to take the step out. Lunge to his right and weave that one through the arms of Connor Cloherty for the San Diego Shores goal to tie things up. San Diego Shores working hard to stay in this game. Both these teams doing a fantastic job of staying competitive. Neither team able to break away yet. Newport with 1.5 minutes left to play. Kick it over to the 1-2 side with Shane Santoni. Santoni down line to Carter Pence. He can't make it work. Sends it right back. Santoni to the weak side. Picked up by Shapperstein. Now at the point. Attacking in is Cash Borgreff. Entry into the 3-post. Big strong side. Reverse turn for Mason Netzer. He'll get 180 degrees of feel there as he works all the way inside, steps out, takes it cross cage. And Newport makes it a 1-goal game as they take the lead again. San Diego Shores looking to respond. They started off with Owen Kevane. Picked up by Charles Martin. Feeds it inside. Back door for Casper Leitner. He's able to keep it in his hand, but he's out of position. Can't get a good shot off. He'll send it out of bounds. Outlet pass. Finds Carter Pence at the one spot. He'll get jumped on by Casper Leitner. Up top to Cash Borgreff now. Borgreff under pressure. Over to Shapperstein. Down to Mason Netzer. Netzer at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Netzer doesn't see any opportunities. He'll dump it. Final possession for San Diego Shores. 25 seconds on the clock. Leach swimming it into play. Leach slowly brings it up to half pool.
No, you go forward. Good. You can get closer, you know.
Leach brings it into 7 meters, takes a shot, cross cage, low skip, off the hands of Cloherty, and into the net. Jackson Leach picks up his second score to tie it up for San Diego Shores. Jackson Leach, fantastic in the cage with some fantastic shots on the cage. Done a great job so far this game, an exciting player. We're going to take a short break between quarters here, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the conclusion and the fourth quarter of San Diego Shores versus Newport. Be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Newport will win their fourth and final sprint of the game. Dashing D'Ambrosia 2 for 2. Mason Netzer 2 for 2. And Netzer with possession now on the 4-5 side. Hands it over to Cash Borgrev at the point. Entry in the wide leg. Quick turn and burn shot. Tipped up by Leach and recovered by Charles Martin as it deflects off the crossbar. Torrey Martin on the counterattack now at the one spot. Up top to Charles Martin. Over to the weak side with Leitner. Up top to Boxstaller. Fakes as he takes across cage and a big knockdown for Connor Cloherty. Things have already started to pick up pace as Connor Cloherty looks for a release. Finds Dash D'Ambrosia on the 1-2 side. D'Ambrosia attacking in. Spin lob taken down by Jackson Leach. As San Diego Shores picks up another stop. Attacking in now. Charles Martin feeds it back door to Boxstaller. He gets double teamed, doesn't go for the foul, tries to take the shot. Can't stay up long enough. It'll be knocked down and recovered by Newport. Newport on the attack. Bring it to Shane Santoni. On the strong side. To the point now with Cash Borgrev. Borgrev attacking in. Feeds it over one more. Now down to the wing with Carter Pence. He's got a lane. He'll cut off inside. Tries to seal with the defenders on his back, and he'll earn the penalty shot. And Jackson Leach will pick up a yellow card for swiping it away as Pence works inside. Looks like Mason Netzer will be taking the shot for Newport. Mason Netzer taking the shot against Jackson Leach, Burry, and Martin fill in to help out with the rebound. Waiting on our officials to double check with the booth here, make sure that Leach's yellow card's recorded and the penalty recorded properly. Netzer ready to shoot. Leach in the cage, and a big block for Jackson Leach as he shuts down Netzer's shot. A nice shot from Netzer going up to the corner. Leach guesses the right side and knocks that one out and keeps it in play as he knocks that one forward instead of tipping it out. Shores on the attack now. Over to the 1-2 side with Tor Martin. Martin tries to enter it in to Luke Vargas, but he's met by the arm of John Whiteleg as he forces that pass to fall short. Newport on the recovery. Santoni on the drive. Netzer inside. Santoni feeds it down to the one spot with Dash de Ambrosia over to Whiteleg. Netzer working in the center will draw an exclusion. Casper Leitner sent to the box. Chance for Newport to claim the lead, and they do as Shane Santoni walks it in, takes a powerful skip shot, sends it up and into the crossbar for the bar down as Newport takes the lead, 8-7. Attacking up top, Owen Kevane. Shot clock winding down, 15 to go. Kevane under pressure. Over to the 1-2 side with Charles Martin. Martin overpass to the weak side, picked up by Boxstaller. He'll try to feed it inside to Luke Vargas, or maybe backdoor to Charles Martin, but pass is caught up in traffic and taken away by Newport. Ball works its way up top to Cash Borgrev. Out at the wing. Out of options. Carter Pence is forced to dump it. As Shores heads onto the attack. Leach finds Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Trying to make something happen in the center. Luke Vargas with position now. Santoni will drop back. Boxstaller attacking in. Entry into Vargas outside of him. Taken away by Jeffrey Slutsky. Ball works its way to Cash Borgrev at the point. Borgrev over to the 1-2 side with Dash de Ambrosia. He'll send her right back. Borgrev walking in. Bearing down on defense, that's Luke Vargas. And he'll force Cash Borgrev to dump it as the clock expires. San Diego Shores on the attack. They trail by 1, 2.5 minutes to play. They're going to need a score here. Charles Martin draws the foul. He's in the backcourt now. Feeds it to the backdoor driver, Owen Kevane. A nice pass. He's not really able to do anything with it. It'll be taken away. Looks like Santoni forced that one under. Picks up the steal for Newport. Cash Borgrev gets possession at the point to the 4-5 side with Carter Pence. Pence sends it right back. Borgrev to D'Ambrosia. Entry into Netzer. He's underwater. Can't get up. He'll draw the exclusion. Power play for Newport. Right back to Netzer. Takes a quick shot. He'll recover the rebound as he draws the foul. Newport still with a power play here. Pence takes it inside. Up top to Borgrev. It looks like Charles Martin received his third exclusion. Ball works inside, and on the rebound, Jeffrey Slutsky will kick it right back. And we're going to double check with the booth, make sure that our exclusion information is accurate. We're going to take a bit of a respite as they double check. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to hang on as our officials double check with our booth. All right, all done. Double checking with the booth. To confirm, number 6, Charles Martin, with 2 exclusions, he's still allowed to play. Just over a minute and a half to go. Newport with a 2-goal lead as Jeffrey Slutsky slams it back out of the confusion off the 3-post on the rebound score. San Diego Shores desperately need a score here. Boxtaller on the 4-5 side. Kicks it up top to Alec Waters at the point. Back to Boxtaller. 1-2 side with Charles Martin now. He'll draw the foul. He's outside. Takes a shot. Cross cage. Fires a powerful one. It's going to get tipped out by Clarity. No score for Shores, but they maintain possession. Minute and a half to go. Boxtaller to the 1-2 side and off the drive. Alec Waters is going to exclude John Whiteleg for a 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Shot clock winding down. Over to Jeremiah Moss under pressure. Bad pressure pass taken away by Mason Netzer and Carter Pence. And Newport picks up the 5-on-6 stop. A crucial stop there as that essentially closes off any chance for a San Diego Shores comeback. Carter Pence on the counterattack. Knocked down by Jackson Leach. Shores looking for a counterattack goal. They have Charles Martin with an advantage. Leach will feed it to him. Martin trying to make a one-on-one move. He'll take a quick shot. It's going to skip off the post and will be recovered by Newport as they feed it to Carter Pence, now with an advantage on Jeremiah Moss. Leach locking him down, ready to strike. Pence trying to make a move. Takes across cage, lob shot off the crossbar. 30 seconds to go, final possession of the game. Leach is going to swim it up. Looks like he could pick up his third goal of the game. We'll see our first Futures goalie hat trick today if Leach can make this shot. Leach at half pool. 10 seconds to go. Under pressure from Shapperstein as he tries to draw the foul. He's the goalie, though, wearing number 1. They won't give it to him. He'll take the backhand, but it's too late. No score for San Diego Shores as they take the loss. Newport with the victory, 9-7 over San Diego Shores. One exciting game, neck and neck. For the first 3 quarters, Newport able to pull ahead in the fourth. Congratulations on a hard-fought win. We're going to take a few-minute break here as we let our next game set up. Up next, we have Mission versus SoCal. Very competitive game. 2 physical, aggressive offenses. Should be a fun one to watch. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And James Mulvey will claim the sprint for Mission as they set up around the perimeter, unable to capitalize on that first attempt. SoCal with the chance to respond. They work it to Evan Wu down at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Up to the point with Aiden Alcazar. To Winsberg, back to Alcazar. He'll kick it over to the 1-2 side with Charles Child. Child under pressure. Tries to draw a foul. He'll kick it down to the wing. And SoCal out of opportunities. They'll be forced to dump it as the clock winds down. Milan Sumic on the outlet pass. To the wing with Taylor Bell. Big reverse turn for Colt Bradley, and he's going to earn a penalty. SoCal loses. Aiden Alcazar, he'll be penalty against him. Taking the shot, Taylor Bell up against Edric Scott, and a huge bar in. Gets the Mission bench fired up as they're ready to go. Mission strikes first, a fantastic 5-meter penalty for Taylor Bell. A great bar in. Gets the team hyped up on that one. SoCal looking to respond here. Starting it off is Matt Moran at the center. Alcazar to the 4-5 side with Evan Wu. Double team from Colt Bradley, forces the steal, and up goes Taylor Bell with an advantage. Bradley feeds it into a perfect pass, turn and burn for Taylor Bell. As Mission takes 2 quick ones to shock this SoCal defense. An explosive start for Mission. SoCal trying to respond. They kick it down the 1-2 side. Picked up by Bergstedt. Bergstedt draws the ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side, stays safe. Winsberg takes it inside. Tries to make a move. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Aiden Alcazar gets the entry at the 2 post. Defense crashes back, and Mission picks up the steal. Mission on the attack now. Broussard looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side with Beck Early. Early attacking in. Feeds it inside to Caden Bro. Keeps it alive. Tries to do the cross pass. Tip in shot. Can't swing it all the way. He'll come up short of the cage. Edric Scott, SoCal goalie, kicks it down. The 4-5 side picked up by Evan Wu. Wu, entry in the center. Moran can't do anything with it. He'll kick it out. And almost a score for Charles Child as an assist for backdoor will earn the penalty. He's tangled up with Caden Bro, can't get free. A 5-meter for SoCal. Taking the shot, number 14, Evan Wu. Taking the shot, Evan Wu up against Broussard. Andrew Broussard in the cage for Mission. And Andrew Broussard dives low, picks up the save. And Evan Wu on the drive. A second 5-meter will be called on Caden Bro. A rebound for Evan Wu. He's double teamed. The defense has... And Evan Wu will earn a second 5-meter penalty against Caden Bro. Bro loses 2 penalties right off the get-go. That's a tough call to make as SoCal lines up to shoot another 5-meter. Wu, after his miss, he'll give it up. Aiden Alcazar on the shot now. We're with the officials here as they double-check to make sure that that second penalty is rewarded, is taken against Caden Bro. That's a tough break there as there's not a lot they can do about that. Wu double-teamed. Broussard comes over the top to force it under, and a very quick penalty is called. We'll take a short break as we double-check and make sure all of our info is correct. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment. Alcazar on the shot, skip shot to the corner. Broussard not able to reach this one as he guesses the right side, but he's not able to get high enough. He goes low. That skip shot out of his reach, and Aiden Alcazar picks up the first score for SoCal. Mission on the attack, bringing it up the middle. Milan Sumic hands it over to Taylor Bell. Bell attacking, back to Sumic, down to Mulvey. Mulvey wrapping up. Sends the shot way over the crossbar and out of bounds. And a contra foul called off the weak side. Returns possession to Mission. Colt Bradley on the tip and pass out at the wing. Paul works down to the wing with James Mulvey. Milan Sumic working in the center. Carlson down to Mulvey. Mulvey wrapping up. Over to Carlson. He'll take the shot up top. Sneaks it into the lower corner, and Will Carlson picks up another goal for Mission. Will Carlson with a fantastic shot from outside. Trying to see if the defense shifts. Sees they leave that open lane. You can see a few shot blockers try to swat at it, but they can't get it. Will Carlson can as Mission jumps up 3-1. Ordinary foul for Evan Wu. Overpass to the weak side. Picked up and entered into the post-up. Bergstedt trying to work for it, can't get free. It'll be taken away by Mission. Carlson at the post. Tries to enter it into Bradley. He can't break free. Alcazar will be excluded. Power play for Mission. Mulvey kicks it up to Carlson. He'll get it right back. Pass intended for Milan Sumic at the post. Tipped away by SoCal defenders as they pick up an easy stop off of James Mulvey's pass intended for the three-post. Ball in the backcourt with Dane Morris. He'll swing to the weak side. Risky pass will be maintained by Evan Wu. He'll pick up an ordinary foul there. Entry into Montmoran will earn the exclusion, and out goes Milan Sumic. SoCal on the attack. They kick it over to Evan Wu. Ball works its way into the three-post with with Matt Moran. Bradley jumps up and over, and they force that one under. Mission picks up the stop. Outlet pass finds Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. Up top to Beck Early. Over to Milan Sumic. Sumic attacking. Mulvey trying to post up against Birdsall. Entry into Bradley. Step out. Cross cage is good. Colt Bradley keeps it dry. Swings it cross cage. And another score for Mission. Bradley with the entry from Milan Sumic. And the assist picks up another score. Ordinary foul out at the wing for Winsberg. Out of the center. Off the drive on the weak side. No, looks like it's Beck Early who's excluded. Off of pressure on Winsberg. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Winsberg up top to Evan Wu. Wrapped up now is Dane Morris. Feeds it over to Bergstedt. He's wrapped up from the one spot. Gets the recovery from Broussard. Down line to Porter Birdsall. Wrap around fake and a sidearm. Sneaks it under the armpit of James Mulvey for another SoCal score. SoCal chasing down the lead. They trail by 2 now, courtesy of Porter Birdsall with a great shot off the rebound. Gets the feed from Jonathan Bergstedt, who misses his shot, gets the quick rebound, kicks it down to Birdsall. Birdsall at the 2-post. Stays up and alive as the defense crashes down on him, throws that sidearm across cage. Entry in the Colt Bradley is going to earn another exclusion. Power play for Mission. They kick it out to Taylor Bell. He'll get it right back. Strokes inside, shifts into a comfortable position, takes it off the water and whips it near side into that lower corner. As Taylor Bell picks up a hat trick here in the first quarter. An offensive battle. Both these teams taking lots of shots on cage. Mission shooting at a higher percentage. They're able to sink a few more. Evan Wu trying to draw the foul now. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. SoCal trails by 3. A poor move from Charles Child is taken away by Will Carlson as he goes on the one-on-no-one. Carlson, defense on his back. They go over, knock his head down, one of the more physical defensive moves, but Carlson puts his head on the water, keeps the ball above, so that's going to be able to be a clean steal. No call made. Big reverse turn for Porter Birdsall as he whips around James Mulvey. Tries to take him on one-on-one. Mulvey recovers. Birdsall under pressure. Up top to Charles Child. Child over to Evan Wu. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot under pressure. And a fantastic save for Andrew Broussard as he dives cross cage to pick up the knockdown. And off the move, an exclusion will be called. Evan Wu sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Mission, 10 seconds to go. Bell walking it in. Shot blocker's yet to knock down. Takes it cross cage. And another score for Taylor Bell with a fantastic shot from outside. He'll pick up his fourth as Mission takes 6 for a 4-goal lead over SoCal. 3 seconds to go. Final possession of the quarter. Looks like Porter Birdsall will be taking the shot for SoCal. Pops it up. Here it comes. Cross cage. Knocked down by Broussard. And that ends the first quarter. Mission with a dominant start as they jump ahead. 6-2. SoCal going to talk things over. They need to respond well here in the second quarter. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And SoCal will claim the sprint here in the second quarter. Porter Birdsall attacking at the point, kicks it over to Evan Wu. Shot clock winding down. SoCal running out of opportunities. Winsberg down to Morris. He'll get it right back. And he's going to dump it as the clock expires. Mission on the offensive end. Broussard looking for a release. Finds Taylor Bell. He'll work it into Colt Bradley. Bradley on the spin move. Takes it across cage, and it's knocked down. Knocked down by Edric Scott as he picks up the save. SoCal trying to make a move. They entered into Montmoron. Defense crashes back. And Mission picks up the steal. Outlet pass finds Will Carlson. They work it into the center. Take a shot off. Another entry into, this time into Dane Morris, taken away by Mission help defense. Mission on the attack. Milan Sumic on the drive. Up and around Edric Scott, or more like up and under Edric Scott as he uses his lankiness to bring that ball into the sky. Edric Scott dives up and he's able to slide it under, picking up the first score of the second quarter in favor of Mission. Ordinary foul for Bergstedt as he kicks it down. Down line to Montmoron. Ball's going to work its way around the perimeter up to Evan Wu, where it'll be taken away on the steal. Taylor Bell. Mission on the attack. James Mulvey out wide. Walking it in. No swing to the weak side to Taylor Bell. Rigby snap at the 2 post. Milan Sumic at the 3 post. Carlson attacking in. Slips off his fingertips. Feeds it over to James Mulvey. He'll take the shot. Center cage off the crossbar and out of bounds. Won't work for Mission this time. They head back to defense. And another help defense steal for Mission as they take it away from Wahlberger. And head on to the attack. Broussard looking for a release, finds Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. Bell. Enter into Mulvey. Step out shot. Cross cage. And James Mulvey finds his first score of the game. Off the post up. And Mission with a 6-goal lead. Sitting comfortably over the SoCal team here. Mission with a fresh line of players. They bring in a few subs, keep in Taylor Bell and Will Carlson. As SoCal attacks on the 4-5 side. Bergstedt kicks it down line. Picked up by Birdsall. Wahlberger posted up on the weak side. Dane Morris gets the feed on the backdoor drive, but can't hang on to it. It's going to be tipped away by Colt Bradley. And Mission with another steal. Down the 1-2 side. Beck early. Down to the wing with Bell. Quick entry into Jake Lee. Jake Lee lob shot. Cross cage off the crossbar. Carlson rebounds and tips it in. Mission with another attack score. SoCal falling apart at the seams here. Having a tough time hanging in there. Mission locking it down on the defensive end. Progressing on the offensive side. Entry. Into the post up with Bergstedt. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Not quite a post up. He's trying to make a post move on Taylor Bell to get an advantage. Bergstedt with possession down at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side, maintained by Evan Wu. Quick entry to Moran. Not quite ready. He'll step into traffic. Carlson tangles up with him and help defense from Colt Bradley. Claims another steal for SoCal. Counterattack opportunity. Excuse me, another steal for Mission. Counterattack opportunity for Mission. Carlson open to the post. Jake Lee feeds it inside. He can't do anything. Defense crashes back, kicks it up top to Riznar. He'll enter it in. Carlson having trouble with it. Matt Moran will pick up the steal. That was a great effort by Matt Moran, the center there. He just went 2-2 and picked up a steal on the defensive end. You won't find a whole lot of centers that are willing to do that. Matt Moran with the steal for SoCal. SoCal on the attack. Birdsall on the 4-5 side. Birdsall. He'll bobble with it, can't get the shot off in time, kicks it over to Bergstedt. He'll take the shot. Jake Lee on the shot block, rebound for Wahlberger, backhand, knocked down by Broussard. And a little bit of drama on the weak side as a double exclusion will be called. Bradley sent to the box, as well as Charles Child. Five on five now for SoCal. Out wide is Bergstedt. Wahlberger at the post up. He'll get the entry. Outside of him, he's able to hang on to it. Work inside. Carlson goes over. And another steal from Mission. Colt Bradley. Even out of the box. He'll swim it into play. Over to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. A large motion. Colt Bradley off the drive, tangled up with Chase Wahlberger. He'll draw the exclusion. Out goes Wahlberger. .90 seconds to play here. Carlson looking for an opening. Finds Taylor Bell on the weak side. Bell walks it in, likes the shot. He'll take it. Knocked down by Birdsall. Over to Taylor Bell. Up to Noah Riznar. Down line to Will Carlson. Into the three post. Jake Lee slaps it. Can't get it. Gets the rebound against Moran. Traffic from SoCal. Evan Wu able to pick up the steal. And SoCal with the 5-on-6 stop. Looking for a release. Find one on the 1-2 side. Wahlberger down line to Charles Child. Child attacking in. Lob shot, cross cage. The lob shot was open, but a bad shot will go out of bounds. Mission possession now. Broussard looking for a release. Whips it down to the corner, picked up by Taylor Bell. Under pressure from Birdsall. Birdsall will jump on it, but a foul for Bell. Keeps it safe. As Jake Lee will draw another foul at the point, but a contra foul called out of the center. Wahlberger ahead on the counterattack. Guarded by Carlson. Carlson able to cut off inside. Help defense from Bell. And an ordinary foul for Chase Wahlberger. He's inside. He can't shoot it. He'll take the shot though. Leading to a turnover. Mission ball. 20 seconds left to play. Andrew Broussard walking it up. 5 seconds to go. He'll fumble with it. Full court shot, lands short. It's going to get chased down, and Broussard will save it to end the second quarter. Mission with an explosive second quarter, an explosive start as they take a 4-goal lead for SoCal. They extend it here in the second quarter as they go up 9-2 over SoCal. An exciting game so far. We're going to take a few-minute break here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Taylor Bell will win the sprint for Mission as they work it to Milan Sumic. At the point, over to the 1-2 side with Beck early, down line to Bell. Quick entry into Bradley. Step out shot, cross cage, knocked down by Edric Scott. Edric Scott looking for a release. Finds Evan Wu on the 4-5 side, down line to Jacob Winsberg. Winsberg trying to make a move, he'll enter it in. Center tries to step to it, here comes help defense, Milan Sumic. Collects on the steal. Andrew Broussard looking for a release. Finds James Mulvey. 4-5 down line to Caden Bro. Bro tries to feed it to the driver. Milan Sumic tangled up with Charles Child. Child will pick up the steal and the foul. Possession for SoCal. Edric Scott overpass. Picked up by Jonathan Bergstedt. Bergstedt trying to make a move. Can't get free. He'll kick it up to Charles Child. To the weak side with Evan Wu. Caught in traffic. Morris will recover. Down to the wing with Winsberg. He'll draw another ordinary. Winsberg overpass intended for Dane Morris. Taken away by James Mulvey. Back early, under pressure, up top to Milan Sumic. Bradley holding on the 4-5 side. He's guarded by Moran. Risky pass to the wing is taken away by Charles Child. Ball goes to Child up top. He'll draw the ordinary foul. No center for SoCal. Morris is outside of the post at about 5 meters. Mission on the attack now. Broussard finds Milan Sumic at the point. Over to back early. He'll kick it back to Sumic. Milan attacking in. Entry into the center. Step out shot is good for Colt Bradley. As Mission picks up another score. And they make it into double digits. 8-goal lead for Mission. As they make this SoCal team work. And we're all good to go. As Charles Child tightens his cap a little bit, Porter Birdsall will kick it over to the 4-5 side with Evan Wu. Wu draws the ordinary foul. Moran working in the center. Bergstedt on the 1-2 side. Down line and into Moran. Kicks it out. Picked up by Child. All works its way up top to Bergstedt. Bergstedt trying to make a move. He'll draw an ordinary foul. He's outside. Shot clock winding down. 7 to go. Throws a few fakes as he takes it to the weak side. Bad pass intended for Winsberg is taken away by, looks like, Beck Early. Early kicks it back to Broussard. Broussard to the 4-5 side to Carlson. Carlson to Bell. Bell with the catch and shot from the one spot is good as Bell picks up another goal. And Mission puts another one on the board. Taylor Bell on the defensive end. Bears into Evan Wu. Wu will swing it to the 1-2 side. Bergstedt overpass to the weak side. Maintained by the SoCal. Trying to draw a foul outside. They look for a driver. Matt Moran on the inside. He's going to earn a penalty. Penalty shot for SoCal. Taking the shot, number 16, Porter Birdsall. With the assist to Matt Moran comes from number 15, Saul Mendoza. A perfect pass into Moran, earning the penalty shot, and a beautiful shot for Porter Birdsall. As Porter Birdsall whips it into the net. And Carlson earns a yellow card. Looks like he tried to kick it. Tried to potentially kick Birdsall. That would have been a yellow card. It would have been a game exclusion if Birdsall had missed. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee. Lee over to the 4-5 side with Wyatt Boyd. Boyd under pressure, kicks it down line to Carlson. Carlson up top to Boyd on the attack. Entry into the center. Intended for Bradley. He can't get it. It'll be taken away by SoCal. SoCal on the attack. Outlet pass. Finds Evan Wu on the 4-5 side. Entry into Mendoza as he tries to make a move. Under pressure from Bell. Mendoza catches him with his offhand. Bell's head snaps back, and there will be a contra foul there. Mission on the attack now. Carlson brings it down the 4-5 side. Kicks it to Boyd at the wing. He takes it in. Looking for an opening. Finds Bell on the weak side. Catch and shot. Bar down for Taylor Bell. As he releases another catch and release shot. Perfect placement on this one. Bar down on the weak side. Another score for Taylor Bell. As Mission chases down a 10-goal lead over SoCal. Montmoran kicks it to the 4-5 side with Evan Wu. Wu draws the ordinary foul. Over to the weak side with Bergstedt. Down line to Child. Child tangled up with Justin Powell. Powell won't release him. That'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Shot taken up top by Jonathan Bergstedt. Finds its way into the net. As SoCal gets their first score of the second half here. Excuse me, their second score of the second half. That first one was for Porter Birdsall. Bergstedt scores off the power play. Up top, waits for the shot blockers to knock him down. They don't. They leave the shooting lane open, and Bergstedt fires one right through that lane. Mission, entry. In a Rigby snap, tries to step out. Birdsall locks him up, takes that shot down. On the counterattack, Bergstedt inside water, knocked down by three Mission defenders. The Caps just keep on coming, but Broussard's able to take the block. Down line to Jake Lee in the backcourt. Feeds it to James Mulvey on the 4-5 side. Under pressure from Child. He'll take the ordinary foul. Up to Powell. Right back to Mulvey. Mulvey feeds it inside to Jake Lee. He's double teamed. Not the pass to make. Matt Moran's able to take that one away. Evan Wu on the outlet. Overpass to the weak side. Looks like SoCal's not ready for it. It's up for grabs. Child will recover. He'll get the foul. Up top to Bergstedt. Bergstedt to Porter Birdsall at the point. As he tries to draw a foul against Rigby snap. They'll call a contra. So it looks like Birdsall simulating, and another exclusion. This time for SoCal as Saul Mendoza heads to the box, and a timeout called for Mission. As they talk things over, we'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back. Mission on the power play. Broussard kicks it down to Powell. Mulvey takes it in, a couple of aggressive fakes as he kicks it up top to Justin Powell. Over to the weak side with Colt Bradley. Up top to Ashman Jang. Attacking in, he'll take the shot. Cross cage, knocked down by Edric Scott. Rigby Snap will try to rebound, but can't get it back. SoCal on the attack now. Wu on the 4-5 side, down line to Saul Mendoza. Mendoza, entry into Montmoran. Under pressure. He'll take the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Jacob Winsberg. Winsberg, down line. He'll get it right back, bobbles it. It's up for grabs, chased down by Mission, but it's going to be recovered at the one spot. Working inside, Aiden Alcazar earns a last-second exclusion with less than a second on the shot clock. 10 to go in the game, in the quarter clock now. They kick it over to Mendoza at the wing. Ball works its way up top to Winsberg. Over to Wu, shot clock winding down. He'll take it near side. Broussard with the save. And SoCal won't make it work. Broussard picks up the save. As Mission picks up the power play stop. We're going to take a short breather between quarters here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. SoCal versus Mission. SoCal needs a sprint victory here, and they get it. And they get to call a timeout and set up for their 6-on-5. They've got a power play here, 9-second advantage. Ball starts with Evan Wu at the point. As they're working around to the one spot, quick shot by Porter Birdsall, down off the crossbar, and will be recovered by Mission, as Mission's able to pick up the stop. Ball works inside. Mission tries to get a go at it. Can't get it all the way. It'll be taken away as SoCal heads onto the attack. Attacking at the wing. Jonathan Bergstedt entry into Moran. Tries to go. Strong side. He's got his hand hooked on top. Turns into traffic. It's taken away by Mission. Entry. And Nicole Bradley inside water. Tries to draw foul. Defenders on his back. Won't get it. Mulvey on the rebound. Picks it up with the left. Kicks it across cage. And James Mulvey will pick up his second goal of the game. Off the rebound. Put back. SoCal starts it off in the backcourt with Dane Morris. Under pressure. Pickpocket steal for Cole Bradley. He feeds it up to Taylor Bell. Bell, pull-up shot, cross cage. Skip into the corner. Taylor Bell gets another one as Mission picks up the 10-goal lead. Mission doing a fantastic job, staying heavy on the defensive end, forcing SoCal to make some easy mistakes. Bergstedt, down line to Wu. Back up top to Bergstedt. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it over to Dane Morris. Morris down to the wing. Big fakes from Child as he brings it up top to Bergstedt. Bergstedt takes the shot up top, cross cage, and finds net as SoCal picks up another goal. Ball starts on the 1-2 side with Will Carlson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Jake Lee at the point. Down line to Wyatt Boyd. Risnar working at the post up. Boyd will enter it in. Pass knocked down by Aiden Alcazar and collected by Matt Moran. As SoCal heads onto the attack. Outlet pass finds Evan Wu on the 1-2 side. He'll cut out. Kicks it over to Winsberg on the weak side. Winsberg down line to Bergstedt. Bergstedt with a quick shot. Off the rebound. Matt Moran with the backhand. Sneaks it past Broussard. Broussard takes down that first shot. Picks up the block. Matt Moran able to chase down the rebound and whip it into a crazy backhand. Gets a lot of velocity on that one. Ball works its way to Jake Lee at the point. Lee attacking in. He'll take the shot up top, sends it out of bounds. And SoCal goes out on the counterattack. Winsberg with an advantage. Up against Taylor Bell. He'll lose track of it. Maintains possession, however. Kicks it out to Aiden Alcazar. Here comes Matt Moran, ball side. Jake Lee doesn't want to give up ball side. He'll force Matt Moran to seal off. Matt Moran gets the entry, steps into it, whips it near side, and another score for Matt Moran. ordinary foul for Ashman Jiang. Ball enters into Bradley. And an exclusion will be earned. Power play as he feeds it over to Justin Powell. Keeps it up, takes a shot. Edric Scott knocks it down. And a quick stop for SoCal. Ball works its way into Aiden Alcazar on the counterattack. He's able to take it coast to coast and pick up another score. Milan Sumic in the backcourt for Mission. Down the 1-2 side with Colt Bradley. Back up top to Milan Sumic. Down to Mulvey. Aiden Alcazar will be excluded as he dives for Mulvey's face. Ashman Jiang to the 1-2 side with Beck early. Big fakes as he takes the shot near side and picks up another score for Mission. Outlet pass down line intended for Charles Child, taken away by Ashman Jiang. But Child will recover. The swing to the weak side with Mendoza. Feeds it inside, intended for Dane Morris. But Colt Bradley will pick up the steal. He'll put it on the water and go as Mission slowly arrives in position as they try to run out the clock. Bradley attacking, takes a shot. Another score for Mission. Contra foul will be called. Possession return to Mission. Powell kicks it back to Milan Sumic. Ashman Jiang up top. Down line to Mulvey. Over to the weak side with Milan Sumic. Back early. Kicks it back up top. Milan Sumic over to James Mulvey up top to Ashman Jiang. Lob shot off the fingertips of Edric Scott. And SoCal picks up another stop. Final possession of the game. 15 seconds to go. Mendoza able to stop the underwater attack from Colt Bradley. Winsberg down line intended for Wahlberger at the post. Won't make it there. Milan Sumic stomps on it to end the game for Mission. Mission with a triumphant victory, 16-8 over SoCal. They do a fantastic job shutting down the SoCal offense, locking them down at the defensive end, pushing the counterattack, pushing the offensive attack. Congratulations to Mission on a hard-fought victory. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, our next game, an exciting matchup between LA Premier and Del Mar. Stay tuned. We'll be bringing live coverage of Futures Water Polo League all day here at Mira Costa High School. We're going to take a short break and be back in a few minutes. Stay.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And LA Premier claims the sprint. Looks like that's Aiden Romaine on the sprint victory against Del Mar. They'll start off with possession. Vanderveld under pressure, brings it to the 1-2 side. Draper down line to Romaine. Quick progression for LA Premier as they work it into Stoddard. Taken away by Jet Taylor. Jet Taylor with some fantastic center defending. Does a good job working around and picking up the steal. Del Mar on the attack now. Taylor with possession at the point. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Attacking in. Eamon Bruin kicks it down line to Jaden Tijam. He'll take it in. Overpass to Bruin. Push it into the backcourt. He'll recover over to Taylor. Axline working in the center. Can't get position. And LA Premier picks up the ball. Kicks it back to McZeal as they head on to the attack. Kim on the outlet. Entry into Stoddart. Guarded by Taylor. Strong side turn inside. Keeps it up. Doesn't need the exclusion as he takes it into the net for the first goal of the game for LA Premier. LA Premier with an early start courtesy of Otto Stoddart. Making some fantastic moves out of the middle. Eamon Bruin on the attack for Del Mar. Up top to Taylor. In a 50-50 pass intended for Bench. Taken away by Colin Karras. Karras to Kim. Kim into Stoddart. Stoddart trying to make a move. Taylor tangling him up. Stoddart able to step across. Throw a low shot to the weak side. It's got a little bit of a skip to it. Some backspin. It'll slide under. And Penning lets it slip past him. He's bummed about that one. He was ready for it. Wasn't ready for the low skip. And a yellow card rewarded to number 5, Colin Karras of LA Premier. Colin Karras, number 5 for LA Premier, will be given a yellow card. Looks like a little bit of a misconduct for Karras. Del Mar on the attack. Arnold brings it to the 4-5 side with Bruin. Under pressure from Aiden Romaine. He'll be forced to kick it up top to McPhail. Axline trying to hold position. Luca Vanderveld giving him a tough time. Ball works its way up top to Eamon Bruin. He'll hang on to it. Shot clock winding down. Over to the weak side. High in the lanes is Colin Karras. Taking the steal from Cameron Bench. Bench with his hands down. Karras unable to get away. He'll draw the exclusion and a power play for LA Premier. Draper quickly to the weak side with Connor Kim. Overpass picked up by Romaine. Up top to Taj Draper. He'll wrap up into the center. Kim takes it inside, looks for a post, doesn't see it. He's got Romaine on the weak side at the one spot. Romaine with the big wraparound fake, kicks it to Vanderveld. Now to the point with Draper, down to the wing with Kim. Shot clock winding down, looks like they're even. And a big shot block for number 9, Maximus Arnold. As he stops the shot from Connor Kim, picking up the save for Del Mar. Ball works its way to the wing. And an exclusion will be called on Connor Kim as he bears down a little too aggressively. It'll be an exclusion. Power play for Del Mar as they kick it to Arnold. Up top to Bench, and they work it around to Eamon Bruin. Off the 3 post. Number 3, Colin McPhail, will be able to slide one in. Colin McPhail with the score for Del Mar off the post on the power play. As they chase down the LA Premier lead. Double checking with the booth here, making sure our score is accurate and legible. Vandervelde kicks it over to Taj Draper. He'll swing it to Colin Karras. 50-50 pass will be recovered by Karras. Down line to Lou. Takes it inside, tries to feed it up to Luca Vandervelde, but diving up is number 6, Kenley Axline. He picks up the steal. Kicks it out to Arnold up top to bench now. As Delmar works it around. Tries to get back another score here. McPhail at the center. Axline at the post up on the 2 post. McPhail at the 3 post. Eamon Brunn with possession out at the wing. Backdoor to Axline. Vandervelde's going to go over the top of him. That's going to be a penalty. Penalty shot will be taken by number 9, Maximus Arnold. Arnold goes low to the left, and so does McZeal, as Josiah McZeal picks up a huge 5-meter stop for LA Premier. Aiden Romaine up top to Luca Vandervelde. Stoddard working the center. He's got backdoor now. Gets the feed. Shot near side. Taken down by Oren Penning. Penning with the save for Delmar as he looks for a release. He's got Jack Mason on the 4-5 side as McPhail tries to set up here. Stoddard giving him a tough time. Axline working on the weak side. Bench. Entry in the Axline. Taken away by Otto Stoddard as he helps over. Scoops up the steal. LA Premier kicks it down the 1-2 side with Aiden Romaine. Romaine attacking in. Bad pass taken away by Delmar. Outlet pass to Luca Vandervelde at the point. Feeds it inside to Stoddard. Tries to make a move. It's going to get forced under by Arnold and McPhail. Off the drive, they work it inside, and another score for Delmar. Off the counterattack. Score for number 10, Cameron Bench. Assist from Arnold. Bench on the score as Delmar ties it up with a minute and a half left to play here in the first quarter. Posted up is Colin Karras. He'll earn the exclusion. 6 on 5 for LA Premier. Julian Liu attacking in. Takes a shot near side. Liu walks it all the way in. Takes the nice shot from the 5 spot and picks up another score for LA Premier. Delmar on the attack now. Colin McPhail kicks it to the 1-2 side. Diving into the lanes is Colin Karras. Karras picks up the steal for LA Premier, and here goes Connor Kim on the counterattack. Karras has got Draper on the weak side as well. Draper gets it now. Attacking in to Boateng on the weak side. Low pass intended for the tip-in shot for Boateng. He won't be able to get it. It's just out of his reach. It goes off of his fingertips but doesn't go anywhere as Owen Penning swims it out and protects it for Delmar. Axline on the release. Ball works to the 1-2 side. And back to Colin McPhail. Overpass. Looks like it's going to drift into the lane line. It hits. And Delmar will dump off their possession as LA Premier attacks. 20 seconds on the clock. Risky pass finds Andre Talumian on the 1-2 side. Up top to Julian Liu. 4-5 now with Karras. Bench jumps on it, almost picks up the... And Karras is going to uncork an extra. His offhand meets the face of Cameron Bench. That's going to be a contra foul. Bench, half-court lob shot, knocked down by McZeal. And we are off to a competitive start as LA Premier takes the lead here in the first quarter. We're going to take a short break during the intermission here, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League and Del Mar versus LA Premier. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here to start the second quarter, Aiden Romaine claims a sprint. 2 for 2 for him. Kicks it back to Tosh Draper. And LA Premier starts off with possession. Romaine out at the wing. Bad pass will burn off some time as he kicks it up to the point. Stoddart with position. Vandervelde sees him. He'll enter it in. Stoddart, quick shot. Is going to sail out of bounds, but it'll sail off the fingertips of Oren Penning, granting LA Premier a new possession. Romaine feeds it to the weak side, picked up by Julian Liu. Ordinary foul for Arnold as he'll enter it in at Jet Taylor. Can't do anything with it. They'll swing it to the weak side. Kenley Axon with possession. Rollout shot is going to get taken down by Aiden Romaine as LA Premier picks up another block. McZeal kicks it down to the 4-5 side with Connor Kim up top to Luca Vandervelde. Over to Tosh Draper. Draper looks to pass it in. Axline's going to block it, and he'll hold on to Axline as Axline tries to move. That'll be a contra foul. Del Mar on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds Maximus Arnold at the one spot. Throws a few fakes, can't do anything with it. He'll kick it up top to Cameron Bench. Bench. Over to Eamon Brun. Under pressure, he'll earn the ordinary foul. Jet Taylor holding position. Romaine will drop back. Up top to Brun. Shot clock winding down. He might have the shot here. He's got McPhail open at the one spot. Doesn't see him. He'll take the shot. knocked down by Romaine as he picks up the shot block. And a new ball makes his way into McSeal as he looks for a release. Luca Vandervoud. Cameron Bench trying to make a move down at the post. There'll be a contra foul as he sticks his off arm into the throat of Connor Kim. And Taj Draper out and away with an advantage, one-on-one with Penning. Takes the near side. Penning takes the block and tips it out. New possession for LA Premier. Draper disappointed about that miss. Looks like he'll have to work to get another score here. Stoddart takes the tip and pass out at the 5 spot, out at the wing. Axline kicks it up top to Cameron Bench as he looks for a release. And Kenley Axline finds another score. An exciting shot for him as Del Mar ties it up here in the second quarter, just about halfway through. A fantastic lob shot bar in for Kenley Axline. How can you not love that? That one got the Del Mar bench fired up. I believe that might be the only successful lob shot from outside of 5 meters so far this weekend. Kenley Axline with a fantastic shot to tie it up. LA Premier looking to chase the lead, take the lead back as Julian Liu kicks it to the 4-5 side. Benjamin Boateng working in the center. Caught up with Colin Karras. Boateng working with Jet Taylor. He'll get the entry, and he'll draw the exclusion, and out goes Jet Taylor. 6 on 5 for LA Premier. Power play. Terrific scoring opportunity as Connor Kim throws a few casual fakes and swings it to the weak side. Karras back to Kim. He's got it open, takes a near shot. Taken down by Owen Penning, but the rebound is recovered as Kenley Axline tries to kick it to the corner, but it's a bad pass. It'll be recovered by Connor Kim. Julian Liu, open at the point now. Walks it in, takes a shot, redirected by Axline and goes down off the crossbar for the bar down. Julian Liu with such a lucky break. Looks like it's Axline's unlucky day. After he makes that shot, he takes the rebound, tries to kick it out to the corner, but can't throw it far enough. As Connor Kim's able to get the rebound and new possession and kicks it up top to Julian Liu, who takes the shot. Axline on the shot block. He's able to get a hand on it, but he only redirects it into the corner for the bar down for Julian Liu. LA Premier able to take the lead here as they head on to defense. Bell out wide, swings to the weak side. Eamon Brunn, quick entry into Axline. Liu gets around and picks up the steal. McZeal looking for a release. 2.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Karras gets it on the 4-5 side. Up top to Liu at the point. Over to Kim. Sweep shot entry into Boateng. Boateng caught up with traffic. Takes the shot. He's outside at 5 meters. An easy takedown for Owen Penning. And Jet Taylor unable to get out. Benjamin Boateng getting a little physical. Penning looking for a release. Doesn't see one yet. 15 to go on the shot clock. Ordinary foul for Jet Taylor. Taylor down to the wing. Here goes Arnold on the drive. Bell under pressure from Draper. He'll send it right back to Taylor. Axline trying to work in the center. He doesn't have position yet. Taylor will be forced to dump it as LA Premier heads onto the attack. Entry into Boateng. He'll try to step into it. Tangled up with Taylor. Help defense will take it away. Looks like Eamon Brun kicks it back to Penning. As Delmar picks up another block. Jet Taylor at the point. Kicks it down to Eamon Brun. On the 4-5 side up top now is Jaden Tijam. Walking in. Doesn't have a shot yet. Kicks it back to Brun. Back to Tijam. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot here. Wraps it around. It'll be knocked down by McZeal. McZeal sitting in that cross cage spot, waiting for that shot to come. Trusted his shot blockers covering the near side. And it paid off for them as McZeal picks up another block and kicks it down to Julian Liu at the point. Boateng with position now. Liu walks it in. Tries to feed it to Kim on the backdoor drive. He keeps it up, puts it on the water though. Traffic closes in, and Delmar is able to poke it away and pick up the steal. Outlet pass to the weak side. Catch and shot for number 8, Colton Bell. Way out wide at the one spot. Under pressure from Taj Draper. He's able to sink it. Defense crashing down. That's great defense from Draper. He's able to sneak it past McZeal. He didn't see that one coming. And Delmar able to chase down the lead. Delmar ties it up in the final seconds of the quarter. A fantastic performance for them. As we head into our halftime break, all tied up 4 apiece here, getting super competitive between these two teams. Very exciting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the third quarter of LA Premier versus Delmar. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and LA Premier with their third sprint victory of the game. Connor Kim on the victory this time. LA Premier on the attack. Van de Velde bringing it in at the point. Sliding into position, he'll take it out to the wing with Kim. Quick entry from Connor Kim into Otto Stoddart. As he makes a move, it gets knocked down by McPhail. Up for grabs, it's taken by Del Mar. Del Mar looking for a release. Penning, overpass, finds Eamon Brun at the 5 spot. Down at the wing, he kicks it up top. Picked up by Jack Mason. Mason on the attack now. Under pressure, a quick steal as Kim and Romaine dive on him. And Mason gets jumped on and he'll be excluded. 6 on 5 for LA Premier. Here goes Draper on the counterattack. He takes the shot and it's knocked down by Oren Penning, who picks up another fabulous save. Penning doing a fantastic job covering the Del Mar defense as he locks down another counterattack stop. Cameron Bench with possession at the point now. Down to the wing with Maximus Arnold. Up top now. Sliding in is number 8, Colton Bell. He'll take the shot near side. Near side was open, but he takes it out of bounds as McZeel gets a fresh ball. McZeel taking his time, looking for a release, letting his team set up. Finds Draper. At the point, Draper down to the wing with Karras. He'll take the quick shot. Penning locks down the cage. That shot's going to go into the post and out of bounds. Del Mar on the attack once again. Ball finds its way to the 1-2 side with number 9, Maximus Arnold. He'll take the quick shot. McZeel's all set on that near side post. He'll pick up the block. Here goes LA Premier on the counterattack now. McZeel down to Aiden Romaine on the 1-2 side. Can't do anything with it. Up top to Draper. Draper attacking in now. He's got space. Walks it in, takes the shot. Penning gets his hands on it, but can't knock it down all the way as Taj Draper gets his revenge for that missed counterattack as he whips a shot up top. Down off the bar for the bar in. As LA Premier claims the lead, takes the lead here in the third quarter as they jump ahead 5-4 over at Del Mar. Del Mar staying competitive, look to respond here. McPhail feeds it. Looks like that's a capless Kenley Axline. Cameron Bench down line of the post up. Colton Bell trying to make a move. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Axline with space. Gets the pass. Attacking in. Reverse turn around the defenders. That's got to earn an exclusion, but there's going to be a contra foul called. Contra foul called out of the center on Jet Taylor. That's going to be costly. Here comes LA Premier on the attack. Open man, Taj Draper. Out of the wing, sliding in, feeds it inside to Otto Stoddart. Stoddart's going to clearly grab the head of Oren Penning. He'll put his hands up after the play to show that he was innocent. Penning's got his cap on sideways. That'll say otherwise. Contra foul delivered, and Del Mar on the attack. Brun swings to the weak side. Risky pass recovered by McPhail. Karras gets a hand on it. He'll counter spin and recover on the drive defense. Another 50-50 pass from McPhail to the weak side. Leads to an immediate exclusion on Aaron Brun. Looks like he jumps on top of Taj Draper. He'll be sent to the box and a timeout called for LA Premier as they talk things over. Plan it out. They've got an advantage. Look to capitalize here. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Big fakes from Connor Kim as he kicks it down to Aiden Romaine at the 1 spot. 6-on-5 power play for LA Premier. Draper down to Romaine. Overpass to Kim. Kim at the wing. He'll take it inside. Over to Draper. He'll take the quick shot, knocked down by Maximus Arnold, and that shot block's going to send the ball into the lane line, and Del Mar picks up the power play stop. Great defensive possession for Del Mar as Axline brings it into play on the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul called. He'll swing it to Jaden Tijam at the point. All enters in to Jet Taylor. He can't get it all the way. There's going to be an exclusion called, and out goes Otto Stoddart. Big fakes from the 1 spot by Arnold up top to bench. Takes it down to Axline. Now to Tijam, sliding in. Over to bench, wrapped up. Arnold with a lane at the 1 spot, takes a shot. It's going to be tipped out of alignment by Colin Karras. And that shot block save will prevent a goal as LA Premier returns the favor, and they receive a 5-on-6 stop. Draper over to the 4-5 side with Colin Karras. He'll bring it down and into play. Karras looking for an opening. Enters it in to Vandervelde. Backhand off the 3-post. Finds an open corner down low. And LA Premier picks up another goal to take the 2-goal lead. 6-4 over Del Mar. Jet Taylor in the backcourt, trying to draw a foul against Colin McPhail. He won't allow it. Ball makes its way to Cameron Bench, now to the weak side with Tijam. Here goes Axline on the drive. Can't get ball side with Romaine. He's going to seal off for an inside advantage. Now to the weak side with Bench. Risky pass recovered by Taylor. He's got inside now. Takes a shot up top. Near side. Bar in. Just misses the net and goes out. A tough miss for Jet Taylor as he makes a great move. Takes a great finish. And Vandervelde tries to hold position. Comes in with an elbow for Jet Taylor. And here goes Del Mar on the attack, bringing it down the 1-2 side now. Cameron Bench on the counterattack. He's got Axline open on the weak side. A perfect pass. Axline with the defenders on his back. Romaine's got his hands down. He'll motion to try and draw the exclusion. No foul will be given. And Romaine will pick up the steal. Romaine trying to draw the foul. Axline's got his hands up. They'll give it to him. Entry into Vandervelde. Takes a shot. A lot of arms coming from Del Mar. No call. It's taken down by Oren Penning. Outlet finds Jaden Tijam on the 4-5 side. Weak side. Cameron Bench inside. Big fake as he wraps it around. McZeal makes him dance for it and whips it near side. What a finish. Coming from Cameron Bench. It's tough to give a fake on that backdoor drive. You can see him cut back. Throws that first wraparound fake, gets McZeal to dive. Tries to get it with his off arm, but can't stay up long enough. And Cameron Bench is able to work it around and in, picking up another score for Del Mar, making this a 1-goal game. Julian Liu walking in. He'll bobble with it. Maintains it. Kicks it into Stoddart. Step out is good as he fires one across cage and works it past Oren Penning. "13 seconds to go here in the third quarter. 2-goal lead for LA Premier. Plenty of time on the clock for Del Mar to make something happen. They kick it back to Oren Penning and head into a motion. Outlet pass finds Eamon Brunn on the 4-5 side. Looking for a backdoor driver. Here goes Bench. Pass is taken before he's ready for it. He'll ball under Connor Kim to end the quarter. Del Mar unable to make anything happen. LA Premier jumps ahead to a 2-goal lead as we head into the fourth. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We're going to be back in just a few moments with more coverage of Del Mar versus LA Premier. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go to start the fourth quarter. Connor Kim sprinting against Maximus Arnold, and it looks like it's up for grabs, and Kim will claim the sprint. Just about a tie there, but Kim will claim it off the foul. LA Premier works it to Karras, down line to Connor Kim. Stoddart working the center. They've got a backdoor driver with Taj Draper. Penning senses it coming. He jumps for it. Draper's going to take him underwater. And once again, it looks like you're going to be allowed to dunk the goalie. Eamon Bruin kicks it over to Kenley Axline. Entry into the post up. Tries to make a move. Gets caught up. And Aiden Romaine is going to get that ball forced under. Kenley Axline on the move. Opportunity for Del Mar as they kick it over to Eamon Brunn. He'll bobble with it. It's up for grabs, and Karras will take it away. And here goes Colin Karras on the counterattack. 2-on-1 opportunity with Otto Stoddart. Karras is going to take it in. Down off the crossbar. It's up for grabs. It'll be recovered by Del Mar. Stoddart goes under. That's going to be a foul. Possession rewarded to Del Mar as they bring it into play. Swimming it up now, Eamon Bruin. Looking for an advantage. Kenley Axline working at the 3-post. Taylor set up at the 2-post. Eamon Bruin not seeing any opportunities. Over to McPhail. Down line and in to Jet Taylor. He's not in position, though. He's not ready for it. He's grappled up. That's going to be a contra foul. Attack opportunity for LA Premier. Eamon Bruin on the release. On the outlet, Cameron Bench down at the 5 wing. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Arnold. Arnold over to Cameron Bench with a fantastic shot from 7 meters. He's about 4 meters wide of the post. He's got about 9 meters between him and the cage, but he's able to find space in that lower corner after delivering an absolute rocket to pick up another score for Del Mar to make it a 1-goal game. Del Mar chasing down the lead here. 4.5 minutes. 4 minutes and 48 seconds left on the game clock. Attacking in now, Julian Liu. Liu under pressure. He'll enter it into Stoddard. Taylor's ready for it. He sweeps up the steal. And out goes Cameron Bench once again on the counterattack. Chasing him down is Julian Liu. Liu goes over the top. Bench works around. Big fakes as he takes McZeal down and picks up his hat trick. As he swings it into that near side corner, Cameron Bench ties it up. What a fantastic effort. Off the counterattack, Liu on his back. Karras coming back to help. Keeps his head under, throws a bevy of solid fakes to get McZeal to dive, and works it just past his hands to bring us to a tie. 7 apiece here with 4 minutes remaining. LA Premier looking to take the lead. Liu at the point, attacking in. Looks like he might have the shot here. Doesn't want it yet. Throws it down to Kim. Arnold will be excluded. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Draper's going to bobble with it. Brunn almost swipes it away, but he'll kick it over to Liu. Down line to Kim. He'll take it inside. He's got started on the post dive. Not ready for it yet. Liu walks it in. Takes a shot from the 5 spot. Looks like it catches some stray fingertips and will go out of bounds. Those would be the fingertips of shot blockers, not over-impending. He keeps inside the cage. And Kenley Axline will kick it down to Eamon Brunn out at the wing. Colton Bell working for position. Ball finds its way to Jack Mason at the 1 spot. Up top to Bench. He's a shooter. Wraparound fake. Sidearm entry. Taken away by Julian Liu. As he slides into the lane, picks up a clean steal. Draper on the release. Swings it to the weak side, where Colin Karras tries to make a move. Puts his head underwater. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Stoddard takes the foul, kicks it out to Karras. Up top now to Julian Liu. Shot clock winding down. Connor Kim with a nice shot. Cross cage into the corner. Perfect placement. He'll force Penning to tip it out. With a new possession for LA Premier. Julian Liu starts it off at the point. Ball works its way to Karras at the wing. He'll take the quick shot. Not sure if that was a shot to take there, but it's going to be an easy block for Owen Penning as Del Mar heads onto the attack to try and take the lead here. Axline in trouble with Vanderbilt. He'll feed it over to Jet Taylor. Taylor down to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. He'll swing it to the weak side with Eamon Brunn. LA Premier calling out the full court press. Eamon Brunn tries to enter it into Axline. Bad pass, almost taken away by Taj Draper, but Axline will swim out to it and dump it to slow down the LA Premier attack. 2 minutes to go, still tied up. No clear victor yet as Kim will enter it into Stoddard. Taylor jumps on it and forces it under. A fantastic steal for Jet Taylor. And here goes Del Mar on the attack. That's a critical stop there. Otto Stoddard, truly a force in the center. Taylor able to lock him down as Penning feeds it to Eamon Brunn. Here goes Axline up top on the attack. Over to Taylor. Down to Eamon Brunn. Under pressure, he'll enter it into the center. Colton Bell gets a shot off. Grazes off the fingertips of Josiah McZeal. He'll tip it into the post. Pick up the save for LA Premier. Minute 20 to go now. Entry into Stoddard. Taylor tangles up with it, brings it inside, and Jet Taylor picks up another stop out of the center, and a timeout is called for Del Mar. We're going to talk things over. plan out a play here, all tied up with just over a minute left to go. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, folks. Here comes Del Mar out of the timeout break. Looking like they're ready to score here. Axline works into the center. 1 minute and 8 seconds left on the game clock. Next goal will likely bring us our victor. Penning looking for a release. Finds Eamon Brun on the 4-5 side. Up top to Maximus Arnold, working in a position. He might take the foul shot here. Cross cage into the open corner, off the post and out of bounds, just a few inches off. So close. LA Premier with a chance to respond. Here comes Taj Draper. He's got space. Axline on the shot block. Swings to the weak side. Karras at the 3 post. Arnold almost takes it away. He'll give up an ordinary foul. Draper attacking in. Feeds it into the center. Bad pass tipped away by Kenley Axline. And it'll be recovered in a contra foul. Called off Cameron Bench. That could be fatal. 28 seconds on the shot clock. 33 on the game clock. 3-second differential. Ball works up top to Taj Draper. Draper under pressure. Takes the ordinary foul against Axline. Feeds it into the center. Vandervout in traffic. And Taylor will be excluded. And a timeout is called with 16 on the clock. You can see there, lots of defense drop back. Jet Taylor able to get his hands up, but not in time. Looks like that help defense wasn't able to take it away either. Timeout call for LA Premier. They'll talk it over. We'll take a short break. We'll be back in a moment with the conclusion of LA Premier versus Del Mar.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of the timeout break here. 16 seconds on the clock. McZeal over to Draper. Power play for LA Premier to end the game. Connor Kim out at the wing. Up top to Karras. Shot clock winding down. Romaine out at the 1 spot. Under pressure from Axon. He'll take the shot cross cage. Sends it over the crossbar and out of bounds. Penning with the full court shot. Knocked down by McZeal, and we are headed to shootout. Shootout in our midst. We're going to take a brief break as our officials talk to the team captains. They sort things out, find out which team's going to shoot first, which side. All the fun details. We'll be there for that, but we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the shootout, LA Premier wins the toss. They elect to shoot first. The goal here is simple. 5 shots for both teams. Looking to make all 5. Anyone who misses 2 or gets blocked will be the loser. Best of 5 shots. Shooting first for LA Premier, number 15, Taj Draper. Starting it off in the cage, number 1 for Del Mar, Oren Penning. And Draper takes it to the left. That one's going to go out of bounds. Penning doesn't have to do much to pick up that save. LA Premier with a rocky start as Cameron Bench lines up to shoot for Del Mar. McZeal in the cage. Bench gets up big. Low skip, sneaks it under McZeal as he takes a swipe at it. Looks like it grazed his arm. He won't be able to take that block. Del Mar with the first start. So they sink their first one. Up next, Connor Kim shooting for LA Premier. Center cage, bar down for Connor Kim. A great shot. As LA Premier goes 1 for 2. Chance for Del Mar to claim the lead here. Shooting now, number 9, Maximus Arnold. Arnold. Same spot as Bench. Another one sneaks past McZeal. Del Mar takes the lead, 2-2. 2 for 2 to LA Premier's 1 for 2. Shooting next, number 5, Colin Karras. Penning in the cage. A slow wind-up, waits for Penning to move. Penning goes left. He's got time to take it right. Karras pushes the LA Premier team ahead as Jack Mason lines up to shoot for Del Mar. Mason starts off looking at the official. Not going to give any tells to McZeal. McZeal's able to pick it up, though. McZeal picks up his first block of the shootout so far. Confident about it. Up next, Aiden Romaine taking the shot for LA Premier. This for them to take the lead. A high skip shot delivered into the corner as Aiden Romaine takes LA Premier. And Jet Taylor with a fantastic goal sneaks it past McZeal. Final shooter, Otto Stoddart. He's got to make it here. And he's going to go off the post. Comes up short, and LA Premier with 2 misses. Again, Oren Penning taking the shot for Del Mar to claim the victory here. Del Mar with 1 missed shot. A second miss will send him into overtime. Taking the shot now, Oren Penning up against Josiah McZeal. Goalie versus goalie. A low skip shot past McZeal, and Del Mar claims the victory as they shoot 4 for 4. 4 out of 5. Both teams go 3 for 5 on the first round. We're into a second round of shootouts. Two makes for LA Premier in the second round. Draper and Kim will both make it. Bench gets it. And a miss for number 9, Maximus Arnold. He won't get this one. And it looks like LA Premier takes the lead, and they'll take the victory over Del Mar after an exciting shootout. Del Mar with the shootout victory. Excuse me, LA Premier with the shootout victory over Del Mar. Congratulations on the hard-fought battle. We're going to take a short break, but when we return, we'll be back with Trojan versus San Diego Shores. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And a quick sprint victory for Trojan as they kick it into the backcourt with Declan Goldstein. Goldstein to the 4-5 side with Jake Lee. Down on the post up. Under pressure, they'll draw the ordinary foul. They kick it out to Michael Ingram. Ingram looking for an opening. He'll enter it in the center. Under pressure, it's taken away by Coolbury for San Diego Shores. And Andrew Boxdaller picks up a quick score for San Diego Shores. As Shores take the first goal of the game for the advantage. On the 4-5 side, Jake Lee under pressure will swing into the 1-2. It's up for grabs, and here goes Boxdaller. Tries to get the steal, won't get it. Maintained by Trojan as they attack with the shot clock winding down. Ordinary foul as they take the shot out of bounds. Ordinary foul out wide as Shores bring it up top. A steal for Trojan as they try to run it out. Nick Buell looking for a release. He's got one on the weak side. Trojan working for the driver. Entry into Michael Ingram, taken away by Charles Martin. Quick steal for San Diego Shores as they head on to the attack. Ordinary foul out wide for Boxdaller. Boxdaller works it around. San Diego Shores able to enter it into Coolbury. But he can't hold on to it. Trojan defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Outlet pass. Finds Jake Lee. On the 1-2 side, he'll try to take the lob shot. Jackson Leach is there. He'll collect the block. Ball works up top to Coolbury. Burry sliding in. Breaking down the shot blocker. Looking for an opening. Takes a shot. He's met by the hand of Jake Lee in the center. Picking up another stop for Trojan. Trojan on the attack. Outlet pass. Finds Michael Ingram. Ingram driving down. Faking as he walks it in. Doesn't see a shot. He'll enter it into Flynn Gunter. Gunter trying to step out. Can't create separation. He'll earn the exclusion instead. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Here comes Jake Lee. Faking it in. Gets Jackson Leach to dive, but he won't take the shot. And a quick shot and score for Trojan as they work around the perimeter on the power play and find a shot with number 14, Kyle Jackson, as he puts it in the net to claim the tie for Trojan. Trojan with the stop. Lee kicks it down line. Ordinary foul for Gunter. Here comes Ingram on the drive. Big fakes from Ingram as he swings to the weak side with Jake Lee. He'll take the shot up top, knocked down by Leach. and he'll maintain. Ball works its way down to Jackson. He'll try to enter it in, but it's going to get taken away by Bachstaller. Ball makes its way to the wing. Under pressure. Excuse me, Charles Martin with no pressure. Defense has dropped back. Doesn't like the shot. He'll swing to the weak side. Ball makes it up top. And down to the wing with Bachstaller. He'll feed it into Burry at the 3-post. Gets up to take the shot. Goes near side. And gets taken down. Entry from Lee. Into Grant Roan, wide open in the middle, and he's able to drive it home. Picks up another score for Trojan. Some fresh substitutions for San Diego Shores as they bring in some new players. They started off on the 1-2 side with Colton Weed. Weed takes it down line. Ball works with the 4-5 side with Philip Grandinetti. They'll try to make something happen, but a contra foul called out of the center will return possession to Trojan. And here goes Flynn Gunter on the counterattack, gets to the outlet pass. He's got ball side. He'll draw the ordinary foul. And swing it to the weak side. Picked up by Nick Buell. Buell down line. And they work it around and in to Grant Roan at the post. He's able to go vertical, take a tip shot. It's going to go over the crossbar. Won't work for him. Trojan tip and pass, makes it up top. An ordinary foul for Nick Buell. Entry into Roman Uriostegui at the post up. Will earn the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. Ball works up top to Jake Lee. Over to Nick Buell. 3-3 for Trojan. They hand it over, but it won't matter. Contra foul will be called. San Diego Shores ball. Ball works up top, picked up by Casper Leitner. Leitner attacking in, enters it into the center. Step out shot for Luke Vargas will be knocked down by Declan Goldstein, but he'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. Ball works to the one spot with Colton Weed. Kicks it up top to Philip Grandinetti. He'll turn around, give it a little bit of a quarter turn there, try to flick it near side. Can't get a nice shot off. It's going to be taken down by the Trojan crossbar. And a couple full court shots exchanged by both goalies aren't going to work. And that will end the first quarter. Trojan with a strong performance, able to take the lead 2-1 over San Diego Shores. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And San Diego Shores will claim the sprint here in the second quarter. Boxstaller on the victory. Ball works its way to Colton Weed at the 1 spot. Up top to Charles Martin, back down line to Weed. Shot clock winding down. Colton Weed tries to make a move, gets jumped on, and Jake Lee will pick up the steal for Trojan. Ball works around, and a quick shot taken by number 9. Number 9. Roman Uriostegui picks up another score for Trojan as they take the lead 3-1 over San Diego Shores. Burry down the 4-5 side, picked up by Boxstaller. Entry on the drive. Charles Martin keeps it alive, being fully pressed out by Jake Lee. He's able to deliver a fantastic shot for San Diego Shores as they pick up a score to chase down the lead, bringing it to a 1-goal game. A great shot and score for Charles Martin. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee. Under pressure, takes a shot, tries to beat Jackson Leach to the near side. Leach will luck out as that shot goes just outside the cage. Here goes San Diego Shores on the attack. Inside water for Luke Vargas. Defenders on the backside. They've got hands up, but it won't matter. There's going to be a penalty delivered. And a 5-meter for San Diego Shores. Chance to claim the tie here. Taking the shot now, number 6, Charles Martin. Up top. Ordinary foul for Michael Ingram. Exclusion called on Owen Kevin. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ball works its way to the wing. Up top now with Jake Lee. Over to Michael Ingram. Ingram over one more. Hands it over to his teammate, number 11, Max Keldorf, who takes a shot over the crossbar. Out of bounds, San Diego Shores ball. Shores trail by Shores all tied up inside water drive, taken away by Trojan. Flynn Gunter on the steal, he'll swim it out. Trying to create separation, don't pick up the foul, kicks it back into the cage. And out goes Trojan on the attack. Shot taken out of the 1 spot and recovered by San Diego Shores. And here goes Leach, chased down by Gunter. And Leach with a clever move chases out, picks up the foul, and does a nice move. He does a counter spin to create some physicality with him and the Trojan defender, warding them off so that they don't want to try and steal it from him again. Boxstaller takes the shot out at the wing, sends it out of bounds. And San Diego Shores out on the counterattack again. Outlet pass finds Jake Lee on the 4-5 side, down line, picked up by Gunter. Up top now with Keldorf. He'll enter it in. Uriostegui tries to make a move. Can't get free. Jackson Leach, overpass to the 4-5 side, picked up by Tor Martin. Martin on the drive. He'll try to feed it back to Arc. 2-meter violation will be called. Turnover. Trojan ball. Trojan on the attack. Open man at the one spot. It's Michael Ingram. He gets it now. It's too late. Can't do anything with it. They'll be forced to work it around up top to Gunter at the point. And an exclusion as out goes Alec Waters. 6-on-5 for Trojan. 2.5 minutes left to play. They bring it to the point. Fill in Gunter. Jake Lee up top to Keldorf. Over to Gunter. Walking it in. Hands it over to hands it over to Michael Ingram. San Diego Shore is on the attack. Overpass. Makes its way to the weak side with Tor Martin. He'll enter it in. Step out shot. Taken down by Declan Goldstein. Vargas in the center. Able to step out. Tries to fire off his shot. Can't get it all the way. Lob shot attempted by Keldorf out at the wing. Boxstaller draws the ordinary foul. They've got an opening in the middle. Tor Martin takes a shot. He's knocked down from behind, and he's going to earn a penalty. 5-meter for San Diego Shores, as they have a chance to claim the lead here with less than a minute left to play. Taking the shot, number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. Boxstaller sends it off the crossbar. It's in the backcourt. Here goes Tor Martin. He'll pick up the rebound. All tied up still. No advantage yet. Martin takes it down line. Picked up by Boxstaller. Ball works its way around to the weak side. Taken away by Trojan as they pick up the steal. Exclusion called off the drive, and a power play for Trojan. They'll call a timeout to talk things over. We'll take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a few.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Power play for Trojan. They bring it down to the wing and swing it back to the weak side with Jake Lee. Up top now with Michael Ingram. He'll fake and deliver it over. Back down to the one spot with Jackson. Shot taken up top by Ingram. He'll miss. Taken down by Jackson Leach. Trojan will recover the rebound, but it won't matter. Quarter clock will expire, and that brings us to halftime. No leader yet, all tied up. An exciting game. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Trojan will claim the sprint as they head on to the attack. Looking for a release. Not finding one yet. They find one now as Max Keldorf, tangled up with Owen Kevin, will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ingram walking it in. Kicks it down to the wing with Jake Lee. Shot taken. It's knocked down by Jackson Leach. As San Diego picks up another stop. Contra foul called in transition. Leads to a turnover. Sour possession for San Diego Shores. Leads to a counterattack opportunity for Trojan, and it's lost as Jake Lee tries to assist Michael Ingram, but he'll overpass and send it into the hands of San Diego Shores defenders. Charles Martin under pressure from Lee. Works it around the perimeter. Now with Burry at the point to the 4-5 side with Casper Leitner. Shot clock winding down. He takes it down line. Picked up by Boxtaller. He'll take the shot from the wing. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee. Overpass to the weak side. Exclusion called. Burry will be excluded. Jackson Leach able to pick up. Oh, excuse me. Looks like Jeremiah Moss forced it under. Leach collects it. Enter in a Boxtaller at the center. Can't make anything happen. Will draw the ordinary. Kicks it out to Charles Martin. Exclusion called on Max Keldorf. Power play for San Diego Shores. Outlet pass. Makes it to the wing. Ball works its way up top to Charles Martin. Over to the wing with Casper Leitner. He'll take it inside. Up top to Boxtaller. Boxtaller feeds it to the 3-post. Burry keeps it up and alive and flicks it into the near side corner. Picking up the first score of the half for San Diego Shores, as they take the lead here 4-3 over Trojan. Trojan starts it off in the backcourt. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Jake Lee. Jake Lee takes the lob shot, tries to beat Jackson Leach. Leach was out of the cage, but errant lob shot sends it into the backcourt. Here goes San Diego Shores on the attack. Charles Martin takes it out wide. Martin tries to make a move under pressure from Roan. He won't allow him to do it. Gets tangled up with Martin. And Roan tries to kick it back into the cage, but a bad pass goes into the lane line. Charles Martin able to recover possession. Ordinary foul for Jeremiah Moss. Works it up top to Boxtaller. Martin inside with Roan. He's going to earn the penalty shot. Excuse me. Penalty earned against Kyle Jackson. A great defensive effort as he picks up the first steal on Charles Martin. Martin sinks his 5-meter as San Diego Shores jumps ahead to a 2-goal lead. 3.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by Kyle Jackson. Jackson earns the ordinary foul. Up top to Nick Buell, over to Roan. Grant Roan attacking at the point now. Entry into Flynn Gunther. Comes up short. It's up for grabs. And it's chased away by San Diego Shores. Outlet pass. Finds Kyle Jackson down at the wing. Jackson under pressure. Up top to Jeremiah Moss. Moss. Over to the point. Picked up by Miles McDaniel. Entry. And a huge save for Trojan as Tucker Tendoshate locks it down off the counterattack. Unfortunately, he'll tip it into the lane line. A new possession for San Diego Shores. Ball works up top, picked up by Philip Grandinetti. He'll draw the ordinary foul. And a timeout called for Shores as they talk this one over, try to get another one on the scoreboard. We'll take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
San Diego Shores on the power play. Fakes from Grandinetti as he kicks it over to Charles Martin. Down to the wing with Boxstaller. He'll take it inside. Big fakes from Charles Martin as he kicks it down to Boxstaller. Feeds it into the two post. Locked up by Trojan defenders. And Trojan comes up with a 5-on-6 stop. Great defensive stop for Trojan as they head on to the counterattack. Ordinary foul for Michael Ingram. To the weak side. Picked up by Jake Lee. Gunzer working in the center. He's got position. Lee sees him. Defense is dropped back. They're able to pick up an easy steal. And Jackson Leach kicks off the defender, and he reacts, decides to discuss it with the officials. That's the wrong move to make. He'll be sent to the box, and Jake Lee and Trojan defenders on the counterattack get a quick score. Jackson Leach picks up an exclusion and an early quick score for Trojan as they're able to get on the board here in the third quarter. Start to close the gap. They trail by 1. 30 seconds left in the quarter. 20 on the shot clock for Trojan. Charles Martin attacking in. Contra foul. Called off the driver on the weak side. Gives possession to Trojan. Ingram unable to get a hold of it. He's tangled up with Charles Martin. Officials won't see it. Counterattack opportunity for Trojan now. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Keldorf maintains it. Gunter working the center. He's got position. It's too late. Defense drops back. They work it in. He gets a shot off as the buzzer goes. Leach takes it down. And that ends the third quarter. San Diego Shore is able to claim the lead. Trojan works their way back into it. Not a lot of scoring occurred. Lots of swimming. A lot of missed opportunities. We'll see how these teams capitalize in the fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short break and be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here. Starting the fourth quarter of Trojan versus San Diego Shore. It's Colton Weed with a committed sprint victory, as he was dead set on getting that sprint for his teammates. They work it into the backcourt. Kick it back to Jackson Leach. He'll work it to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Charles Martin. Down line. Ball makes its way to Colton Weed. Weed over to the weak side to Kevane. Working in the center. Luke Vargas. Defense dropped back. Attacking in. Alec Waters. He will take the shot as he's knocked down. Shot won't make it very far. It'll be collected by Trojan as they head on to the attack. Ball works its way down low and in. Step out shot. Ordinary foul for Charles Martin on the 1-2 side for San Diego Shores. Kicks it up top to Andrew Boxstaller. Boxstaller in the backcourt. Swims it up through half tank. He'll take the shot. It'll be knocked down, but it's going to tip into the lane line. Tucker, Tendashate, able to pick up the block. Unfortunately, he'll tip it into the lane line. New possession for Trojan. Ball works its way to the post up. And an ordinary foul out wide for Owen Kevane. He's got a post up. Alec Waters, strong side turn against Gunter. He's got inside now. Keeps it in hand. Takes the shot. It's going to be knocked down by Tendashate. San Diego Shores picks up another, Trojan picks up another stop. They bring it down the 4-5 side with Jake Lee. Lee looking for an entry route, working in the center, number 9. Lucas Pierce, it won't matter. A fantastic shot from 8 meters delivered by number 6, Jake Lee. Jake Lee with a beautiful shot, paints the corner, makes Jackson Leach dive for it. He's not able to get it. And Trojan picks up the tie-making goal, courtesy of number 6, Jake Lee. Ball works its way to the weak side. Down with Boxstaller, up top now with Alec Waters. Over to Charles Martin, he'll enter it in. Center, step out shot for Luke Vargas, finds its way into the corner, and a return fire for San Diego Shores. As Luke Vargas picks up another score. Ordinary foul out wide for Nick Buell. Kicks it up top to Gunter. He's going to fumble with it. Maintains position. Now he's got inside. Boxstaller on his backside with the hands down. He'll be excluded. And a power play delivered to Trojan. Chance for them to tie it up once again. Taking it inside now, Michael Ingram. Ball works around to Jake Lee. Lee over to Buell. Big fakes as he swings it back to Ingram. Shot taken at the 5 spot, knocked down by Leach. He sees it coming. He's able to pick up the stop. And here goes Shores on the counterattack. Outlet pass. Finds Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Entry into the post up. Strong side turn taken. And an exclusion will be called. Power play for San Diego. Ball works up top. Picked up by number 15, Tor Martin. He'll take it down to the wing. Martin over one more to Charles Martin. Down to the wing, into the 3 post, and the finish for number 3, Alec Waters. Number 3 off the 3 post picks up another score for San Diego Shores as they extend their lead 7-5 with 3.5 minutes to go in the final quarter of Trojan versus San Diego Shores. Trojan needs to respond here. They've got to get a few goals back. Jake Lee under pressure. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up with Jackson. Entry into Michael Ingram on the drive. Under pressure. Can't create separation. Solid defense from Jeremiah Moss. Ingram will draw a foul. Working in the center, number 9. Lucas Pookie Pierce. Sweep shot up top from Jake Lee. Goes into the warm-up area. Wakes up the Mission goalie, Andrew Broussard. It'll deflect off his head. He's good to go, though. Trojan on defense now. Ball works to Charles Martin. He's able to work around and backhand it Past into Shate for another San Diego Shores as they explode in this fourth quarter with a 3-goal run, unperturbed by the Trojan defenders. Shores up by 3. Backhand taken by Pookie. Lucas Pierce unable to make it work. As Jackson Leach picks up the block, and out goes Nick Buell as Charles Martin draws the exclusion. Big fakes up top from Charles Martin as he kicks it down line to Jeremiah Moss. Back to Martin. Does a little shoulder hezzy fake. Can't get the defense to jump. Shot's going to go out of bounds. Won't work. Here goes Trojan on the attack. Out wide with Gunter. Gunter at the 2-post. Out wide with Keldorf. Exclusion off the weak post. Looks like that's Lucas Pierce who earns the exclusion. Attacking in now, number 6, Jake Lee. Over to Keldorf to the weak side. And up to Michael Ingram. Over one more to Jake Lee. Catch and shot. Taken down by Leach as he shifts to the near side. He's ready for that one. Martin tries to enter it into Tor. Martin on the backdoor drive on the weak side. He can't get it. He gets tangled up with. And a timeout will be called for Trojan as they try to talk things over, get one final play in. 45 seconds left in the game. They'll talk this over. We'll take a short break and be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here to kick things off, 45 seconds left to play. Trojan on the attack. No advantage. Trojan on the motion now. Ordinary foul as they kick it down to Jake Lee. Working in the center, number 9, Lucas Pookie Pierce. Big shot up top, knocked down by Casper Leitner. It'll be recovered by Trojan. They've got a new shot clock to work with here. Final 25 seconds of the game. Entry into Pierce as he tries to take a step-out shot. Gets tangled up with the defense. It's going to be taken away by San Diego Shores, and out goes Leach to run out the defense. And there he goes. Jackson Leach hangs on to it as Trojan advances with the victory over, San Diego Shores advances with the victory over Trojan, 8-5. Congratulations to San Diego Shores on the hard-fought win. Game On Live Studios here, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League 16 and under division here at Mira Costa High School. Quite a gloomy day, not too bright out. We're going to be taking a short break while we let the wind settle down, and we're going to be joining up in just a few moments with our next game, La Jolla United versus Mission. Should be exciting. We'll be back in a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
James Mulvey kicks it over down line to Caden Bro. To the 1-2 side now. Caught back early. Attacking in. Takes it across cage. It's up for grabs and will be recovered by Caden Bro. Mission with the sprint victory courtesy of Taylor Bell. Early entry into Colt Bradley for the step out shot and score as Mission strikes first. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd under pressure from Bell, who'll earn the ordinary foul. Pass is taken away by Milan Sumic as Mission picks up the steal. Back early. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Mulvey. James Mulvey attacking in, kicks it up top to Milan Sumic. Sumic over to back early, a quick entry into Bradley. He can't make it work, kicks it out to Milan Sumic. Re-entry into Colt Bradley. He'll take a quick shot. It's going to get tipped out by Garibi. New possession, by Salimi. New possession for Mission. And off the drive, it looks like Bradley earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Big fake from Mulvey as he takes it inside. Up top now with Caden Bro. Over one more to Beck early. Down to the one spot with Taylor Bell. He's wrapped up. He has that near side shooting lane open, and he'll fill it with a nicely timed shot as he picks up the second score of the game and the second score for Mission as they take the lead 2-0 over La Jolla United. La Jolla United ready to start things off. Van Sund kicks it back to Liam Flanagan. Caden Bro with a quick steal as Mission heads onto the counterattack. Bro taking it down inside. He's got back early open on the weak side. He'll feed it to him. He had the catch and shot open. Can't do anything with it. Feeds it into James Mulvey at the 3-post to the lefty. Quickly steps into it. Picks it up and drives it home for another Mission goal. Mission with a strong start. Down at the wing. Shane Barunda. Under pressure, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Trevor Kula draws the ordinary foul. Taken away by Beck early. And here goes Mission on the attack. Taylor Bell picks it up on the 1-2 side, down line to Colt Bradley. He'll swing it to the weak side. Picked up by James Mulvey up top to Caden Bro. Bro attacking in. He'll be knocked down by Jackson Lloyd, but he'll take the shot cross cage. Can't make it work, however. It'll be sent out of bounds. Ordinary foul for Hayden Sykes as he sends it down line to Trevor Kula. Attacking in now. Mission tries to dump it down at the one spot. No players are there in position. It's going to be taken away by La Jolla United. Hayden Sykes. Down line into the center. Tries to kick it out. It's going to be knocked down by Beck early. Almost taken away by Taylor Bell, but Trevor Kula will recover. Kicks it over to the weak side. Attacking in now. Jackson Lloyd. Big fakes as he wraps that one cross cage. Caden Bro kicks it up top. Picked up by Milan Sumic. Over to James Mulvey. He'll walk it in, takes the shot, cross cage, goes off the two post, and will be recovered by Mission. All works down to the one spot with Beck early. Entry into Milan Sumic. Turn and burn off the two posts as he takes the cross cage for the bar in. And Mission picks up their fourth. Ball makes its way down to the one spot with Jackson, down the two spot with Jackson Lloyd. He'll enter it into the two post. Julian Larson, step out shot down off the crossbar and recovered by Mission. Bradley swims it up the middle now. Driving into the center, number 2, Milan Sumic. Ball works to the wing, quick entry from Mulvey. Sumic steps up, takes a shot, knocked down by Salimi. As La Jolla United picks up the stop. A solid block for Aiden Salimi there. Ball works up top to Taylor Bell. Bell, wraparound entry. Another wraparound move from Colt Bradley in the center will be taken away by Salimi as La Jolla enters the counterattack. And off the drive, Jackson Lloyd will earn a penalty shot for La Jolla. Taking the shot, number 11, Trevor Kula. A high skip shot is going to sneak past the Mission goalie as La Jolla finds their first goal of the game. We've got just about a minute left to play. As the ball works to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Down line to Will Carlson. Bradley is going to draw a contra foul out of the center. And a turnover leads to a counterattack opportunity for La Jolla. Gula finds an opening on the weak side, picked up by John Ryan. Ryan over to Lloyd. Lloyd, entry into the center. Sweep shot, sneaks past William. And another score for La Jolla. 2 quick goals as they fight their way back into this. They now trail by 2. 2-goal swing for La Jolla United. 32 seconds left on the clock as they stay in this game. Milan Sumic in the backcourt. And another goal for Mission as they score off out of the center and jump ahead to 5. 17 seconds left on the clock. And a half-court shot taken by Bell, knocked down by Salimi to end the first quarter. Mission with the lead, 5-2 over La Jolla United. We're going to take a short break here, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of Mission versus La Jolla United. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And out of the quarter break, Taylor Bell claims the sprint for Mission as they head into the attack. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Caden Bro down line to the wing with James Mulvey. Mulvey under pressure will draw the ordinary foul. Milan Sumic working inside, pops up for the back door, gets the pass. Can't get a clean finish off. It's going to go down, and La Jolla United picks up the stop. Kula down line to the wing. Ordinary foul. Out wide for Hayden Sykes. He'll enter it in. Vincent able to fire off a shot on the post. Can't get a clean one off. It's going to go out of bounds. Here goes Mission on the attack now. William looking for a release. Finds Caden Bro on the 4-5 side. Bro under pressure earns the ordinary. Down line to Mulvey. Mulvey looking for a driver. Doesn't find one, but he has Bro up top, and Bro with a fantastic shot. Caden Bro from 6 meters sends it cross gauge into the high corner. Beautiful shot for Caden Bro. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by number 11, Trevor Kula. Up top now to the point with John Ryan. Ryan draws the ordinary foul. Entry into Van Sund. He'll try to make a move. Can't get past Milan Sumic. He'll pick up the steal. All works its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by James Mulvey as he moves on to the attack. And a huge shot from Caden Bro. Down at the wing, won't be good. He looks like he didn't make it live off the move. It'll be a turnover. Flanagan takes it down, picked up with Kula. Van Sund working for position in the center. Sumic hasn't allowed it yet. Sund gets the entry. Step out shot. Taken down by William. And another stop for Mission. Outlet pass. Finds Caden Bro on the 4-5 side. Bro attacking up top. Kicks it down line to James Mulvey. And a shot taken from deep by Colt Bradley. Goes off the post and will be recovered as La Jolla United goes on to the attack. Ball finds its way to Trevor Kula out at the wing. Colt Bradley able to recover. Van Sund backdoor now. Bell's going to jump on him. An ordinary foul for Sund. Ball works to the weak side. Under pressure, Hayden Sykes tries to get a move. He gets a shot off and a score as La Jolla United picks up another one and closes in on that Mission lead. Entry from back early into Rigby snap. He'll get the power turn and the finish. He'll watch it drift past the goal line as Mission takes another one. Jumps up to a 4-goal lead. Ordinary foul up top for Hayden Sykes. Turnover, Mission ball. Ball finds its way out wide to Caden Bro. Ball works down the wing with Mulvey. Entry into Rigby snap. He'll take the sweep shot. It's going to be recovered by La Jolla United with some tough defense from Van Sund. Looks like he took a straight shot to the face. He's all good. He's able to lock down on Rigby snap. He'll take a short breather as La Jolla United attacks on the 4-5 side with Hayden Sykes. Sykes down line to Trevor Kula. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works into the center. And Carlson will be excluded. Looks like he's grasping and groaning. Looks like he took a few extra shots as well. He went up over the top. He was able to push the ball under, but looks like his shoulders came out, so it looks like he was being a little dramatic, but he'll be excluded. 6-on-5 for La Jolla United. They've called a timeout. They're going to want to talk things over. Looks like we'll be taking a short break as well as they plan things out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball works its way around the perimeter down to the 1 spot with Jackson Lloyd up top and around. Out wide at the wing is Trevor Kula. He's going to take the shot, feeds it inside to Will Flanagan, and he slams it home, picks up the tip-in shot as La Jolla United scores off the power play. And a quick score for Rigby Snap as he picks up another one out of the center. Ball works its way to the weak side with Jackson Lloyd. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Brings it up top. At the point, Hayden Sykes attacking in. Takes a shot and bar in. And a fantastic shot for Hayden Sykes as he picks up another score off the bar end. A fantastic shot. And a big block for Salimi as Mission will chase it out of bounds, and La Jolla United able to stop the Mission attack. La Jolla on the attack now. Jackson Lloyd feeds it inside. Tip shot is taken down by William. Shot taken outside. Looks like that was back early on the shot. It's going to get taken down and recovered by La Jolla United as they attack. 15 seconds left on their shot clock, 30 in the quarter. Down at the corner, number 8, John Ryan, under pressure. Brings it up top to Hayden Sykes. He'll take the shot. It's going to be collected by William. Shot taken down at the 1 spot by Colt Bradley. Is going to be tipped out. Fresh possession for Mission as they got 3 seconds to work with. And a quick stop for Aiden Salimi. And the La Jolla United defense ends the quarter in their favor as they chase down the lead They only trail by 3. They've done a good job of staying in this game. Exciting to watch so far. As we head into the halftime break, 3-goal lead for Mission, 8-5 over La Jolla United. We'll take a short break here and return in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Mission claims the sprint here in the third quarter. James Mulvey on the victory. Kicks it back to Caden Bro as they work into the 1-2 side with Beck early. Early, under pressure. No foul, he'll enter it in. Inside turn for Colt Bradley. He'll take it across cage. And an quick start for Mission as Bradley finds an early goal. And a quick steal for Mission as they get a little teamwork on that defensive stop. Crash back together and pick up the steal. Alex William with a great pass down to Taylor Bell. On the 1-2 side, they work it around to the wing with Caden Bro. Bro attacking in. Up top to James Mulvey. Down to Bro as he tries to feed it to Colt Bradley. Looks like Bradley didn't get up high enough, wasn't ready for it. It's going to be taken away by La Jolla United. Ordinary foul. Wide for Flanagan, and he'll be forced to dump it. Back early, takes it inside. Up top to Taylor Bell. Inside to Bradley at the 3 post as he works it around. Sweeps in that backhand. And another score for Mission as they get the first 2 here in the third quarter. Overpass, works its way to the weak side. Picked up by Hayden Sykes. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Pass intended for Julian Larson. Goes over and will be recovered by Mission as they work it onto the counterattack. Big reverse turn for Colt Bradley. Caught up by traffic. Taken away by La Jolla United. Salimi finds opening on the 1-2 side. They'll take it down line to Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd works it to the weak side, picked up by Hayden Sykes. Sykes over one more to Harry Pierce. He'll draw the, Trevor Kula, who will draw the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down, doesn't have a lot of opportunity. He'll be forced to dump it as Mission heads on to offense. Taylor Bell up top, looking for an opening. Finds Mulvey on the weak side. Mulvey once again without his cap. He will enter it in. And a big move for Milan Sumic as he takes that quarter turn strong side, flicks across cage, and picks up another score. Ball starts in the backcourt with John Ryan down to the 4-5 side and down at the wing with Trevor Kula. Entry from Sykes into the post up. Julian Larson trying to make a move, can't do it. Feeds it backdoor, intended for Aiden Flanagan. Caught up in traffic, and it will be recovered by Mission. Justin Powell attacking in now. Sidearm entry into Rigby snap. He'll go strong side. Takes the shot. It's going to be knocked down by Salimi. And La Jolla United out on the counterattack. Jackson Lloyd going one-on-one with Alex William. He'll be chased down by Mission defenders. He's got Hayden Sykes open on the weak side. Cross cage shot is good. Works through the net. And another score for La Jolla United. Errant shot is recovered by Julian Larson. He'll get the rebound put back. As he picks up another. As La Jolla United picks up another score here in the third quarter. 2.5 minutes to go. Ordinary foul out wide for Ashman Jain. Ball goes up top to Taylor Bell. Jackson Lloyd comes up with the steal as he pushes the counterattack. Inside, he's got Larson. Larson gets it in hand. Williams takes it down, and a big stop for Mission, but an ordinary foul for Larson as they pick up the possession. Ball works to the weak side, and Ashman James able to poke it free and pick up the steal as Mission heads onto the counterattack. Harry Pierce looking for an opening. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Bringing it up at the point. Big lob shot by Aiden Flanagan is going to send it out of bounds. Mission on the attack. Ordinary foul up top for Jake Lee. Attacking on the 4-5 side. Wyatt Boyd will enter it into Rigby Snap. Snap tries to make a move out of the center. Can't get free. It's up for La Jolla. La Jolla United on the counterattack. quick block for Alex Williams. Alex Williams. He'll hand it over to Wyatt Boyd. He'll hold on to it as the quarter clock expires. And Mission pulls ahead with a 6-goal lead, 12-6 over La Jolla United. We're going to take a short break between quarters, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to start the fourth quarter. Whistles are blown and teams are away as they scream towards this ball. Looks like Lloyd will pick it up. He beats James Mulvey as La Jolla United starts off with possession. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Hayden Sykes. Trevor Kula under pressure. Trying to make a clear pass. He's got Sykes down line. He'll feed it to him. Taylor Bell jumps on it, picks up the steal. And here goes Mission on the counterattack. Ball finds its way to Caden Bro down at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Sumich will earn the exclusion. And out goes Van Sunt. Taylor Bell attacking at the point. Down line to Beck Early. Back to Bell. He'll swing it to James Mulvey on the weak side. Up top to Caden Bro. He'll take the catch shot off the crossbar. Sends it into the warm-up area. Powerful shot there. Caden Bro with very long arms. He's able to generate a ton of force when he works that shoulder around. La Jolla United on the attack now. Larson under pressure. Kicks it up top. Ordinary foul for Jackson Lloyd as he feeds it to Larson on the backdoor drive. Step out, lob shot, mix it into the corner, and another score for La Jolla United as they make it a 5-goal game. Ordinary foul out wide for Caden Bro. Up top to James Mulvey. Entering to Colt Bradley, and a step out shot is good as Mission picks up another score. Starting it off in the backcourt, John Ryan kicks it over to Hayden Sykes. Out of the 1-2 side with Jackson Lloyd. Sykes down line, pass intended for the center, Van Sunt, but it'll come up short and be picked up by Colt Bradley. Bradley on the attack now, over to Beck Early. Milan Sumic attacking, kicks it down line into Colt Bradley. He'll take the shot near side, off the hands of Salimi and the post, and will be recovered by Salimi. As La Jolla United attacks on the 4-5 side. Up top, Hayden Sykes looking for an opening, enters it in to Van Sunt. He'll take the shot off the fingertips of William into the crossbar and will be recovered by James Mulvey for Mission. Mission on the attack. Early kicks it up top to Taylor Bell. Bell attacking in. Defense shifting over to help out. He'll work it over one more to Beck Early. Beck Early at the one spot, takes it down line. Over to Taylor Bell. He'll take the shot. Salimi sent it right back. Bell catches it, keeps it dry, and kicks it over to James Mulvey on the weak side. Mulvey back to Bell. Bell attacking in, gives it over to Caden Bro. Bro feeds it up to James Mulvey, who's wrapping up. Looks like he wants the shot, but he'll give it back to Bell. Catch and shot, same spot, down off the crossbar. Salimi once again with a hand on it. He's able to pick up the block. As Trevor Kula tries to counterattack for La Jolla United, Alex William able to cheat out, meet him for it, pick up the steal for Mission. Mission on the attack. Beck Early down line. Ball works up top to Caden Bro. Walking it in, he feeds it over to Colt Bradley. Bradley will hang on to it, let some time expire to try and remove a La Jolla United counterattack. Bradley going one-on-one, reverse turn, he's inside, defense over the top. No foul. They still on top. Now they'll deliver a 5-meter penalty. 5-meter called against Hayden Sykes and will be taken by number 12, Colt Bradley. Bradley on the 5-meter up against Aiden Salimi. Salimi goes right, Bradley goes left. And another score for Mission as they surge ahead to a 7-goal lead, 14-7 over La Jolla United. Ball in the backcourt as La Jolla United brings it down to the wing. It's going to be taken away by Beck Early. As another Mission steal gives them possession. 2.5 minutes left to play. Ball works its way into Milan Sumic. It's going to get tangled up with, and a steal for Julian Larson for La Jolla United. He's going to feed it a little literally to Will Flanagan as that one catches him in the head. It'll be taken away by Caden Bro as Mission goes on the attack again. Jumped on by a team of Flanagan and Flanagan. Aiden Flanagan and Will Flanagan pick up the steal as they head onto the counterattack. Pass goes down line. Picked up by Van Sunt. Back early is going to continue out. Sweep it away. And he'll be excluded as La Jolla United calls a timeout to plan something out for their power play. They'll talk things over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout now. Ready to kick things off. 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes left to play. Minute 50 on the clock. Power play for La Jolla United as they try to find another score here. Big fakes as they work it up top to Hayden Sykes. Over to the one spot now with Jackson Lloyd. He'll feed it back to Trevor Kula for the quick catch and shot. Sneaks it past William. And another score for La Jolla United. Assist coming from number 4, Jackson Lloyd. Sees that Kula shot blocker isn't in position. Goalie's locked on Jackson Lloyd. He's able to swing it quickly to the weak side. Swings it past him. And Kula delivers a fantastic finish with a quick catch and release on the cross-face catch. Tough to do. Good finish for La Jolla United. Mulvey attacks up top for Mission. Kicks it down to the wing with Wyatt Boyd. Back up top, back to Boyd. Boyd at the wing. Sliding in, he's got plenty of space. The shot's going to be his. He takes it center cage for the donut. Straight through the arms of Aiden Salimi as Wyatt Boyd finds another score for Mission. Step out for Van Sunt is going to take it out of bounds. A good step out move. And a quick timeout for Mission as they try to plan things out at 7, some fresh players. We'll see what happens. We're going to take a short break and we'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Ashman Jain kicks it over to James Mulvey as he'll go on the give and go. He pops back up. Jain up top, trying to draw the foul. Gets it. He'll take the shot, cross cage. Looks like it's tipped out by Salimi. A new possession for Mission. 33 seconds left on the clock. Full 30 for Mission. Rigby snap on the tip and pass. Here goes Ashman Jain on the weak side. Posted up. They're going to work it for him. They kick it over to Colt Bradley. Ball goes up top to Ashman. Trying to draw a foul. Under pressure from Flanagan. Won't get it. Here goes the foul. He'll hand it over to Colt Bradley. Bradley going to hang on to it. 10 seconds on the shot clock now. 15 left in the game. Pass intended for Ashman Jain. Tipped away and recovered by Ashman Jain. Takes the lob shot. Cross cage. Off the crossbar, and will be recovered by La Jolla United. A full court shot by Salimi. Gets awfully close to the corner. Won't fly, though. It'll be recovered by William, and that's where the ball will end mission with a dominant victory over La Jolla United, looking very casual as they claim another win here in the afternoon. We're going to take a short break here, but we'll be back in a few moments with more live coverage of the Futures Water Polo League. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're here about to start our next game. We've got Del Mar and the Whitecaps versus South Coast in the dark. Waiting for our teams to take their starting positions. We're going to double-check with our officials in our booth here, make sure that we're all good to go. We'll return in just a few moments. Tip and pass for Noah Liu for South Coast. He'll bring it up top to Luke Friedman. We'll work it around the perimeter, down to the 6th spot. And they've lost their power play, but it won't matter. A successful shot from Luke Friedman outside the arc. Finds its way into the arms of Oren Penning. And South Coast keeps it close as they tie it up here in the first quarter. 2 minutes remaining. We'll see what they can make happen. Ball works to the 1-2 side, attacking in now. Maximus Arnold. Arnold enters it in. Shot taken by Colton Bell. Will sail out of bounds. It's going to be tipped out by Stefano Pazzi. And recovered for Del Mar as they've got a new shot clock to work with. Entry comes out wide and into Colton Bell. He's trying to create separation. He'll get it. Kicks it out. Shot taken up top. It's going to deflect off the 3-post and be recovered by South Coast. South Coast on the attack now. Del Mar jumps on it, picks up the steal, and here they go on the counterattack. Shot taken down to the 1 spot. Denied by Stefano Pazzi. As he gets 2 hands on it, feeds it up on the counterattack. Ordinary foul. Down low for Christian Couch. Couch kicks up to Friedman. Friedman enters it into Weston Oliver. Tries to step out. Del Mar defenders drop back and pick up the steal. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Quick catch and shot is taken down, but the rebound is picked up and recovered. As Hudson Tweed is able to fire one back in the cage, picks up a quick score for Del Mar as they take the lead. Ball starts in the backcourt with Stefano Pazzi. Looks like he didn't pop it up, didn't make it live. That's going to be a turnover. Del Mar, 2-on-1. Bonham with possession now. Takes the shot, makes it into the corner, and a quick 2-goal swing for Del Mar. Ball is kicked back to Stefano Pazzi. He'll bring it over to the 1-2 side. Ball works around. Shot taken outside by Jack Robinson is knocked down by Oren Penning. As Del Mar picks up another stop. Del Mar on the 1-2 side. Aiden Johnson up top to Colton Bell. He'll take the buzzer beater. It's going to be knocked down by Pazzi. And that's where it will end. Quick 2-goal swing in the last minute there gives Del Mar a 2-goal lead. They sit comfortably 4-2 over South Coast. These teams going to talk things over. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Eamon Bruin will claim the sprint for Del Mar. They head into attack position. Ball works its way to Jaden Tijon. Back to the 1-2 side with Cameron Bench. Down line with Maximus Arnold. He's going to take the shot from the 1 spot. Sneaks to pass Posey as he gets his hands on it, but can't keep it out. Stefano Posey not able to knock it down all the way. Quick score for Del Mar as they jump ahead to a 3-goal lead. Ball in the backcourt with Posey as he looks for a release. Finds Luke Friedman at the point. Exclusion called off the drive as Cameron Bench heads to the box. Power play for South Coast. They work it to the wing and take it inside. Big fakes coming from Logan Bauman. So he hands it over to Friedman, feeds it into Weston Oliver at the 2 post. And they'll fire a huge sidearm shot, sneak it under the arms of the shot blockers and into the cage as South Coast picks up their first score of the quarter. Ball works its way to Eamon Bruin. He'll enter it in. Axline trying to step out. Can't create separation. It'll be taken away by South Coast. South Coast on the attack now. Stefano Pozzi. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Logan Bauman. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works its way up top. Another ordinary foul. This time for Bennett Fujikake. He'll take it down line to Logan Bauman. Bauman back up top to Fujikake. He'll draw another ordinary. Ball stuck on the 1-2 side. Oliver holding 4-5. McPhail trying to get around. Attacking now. Number 13, Brandon Durity. He'll fire off a shot, send it out of bounds. Del Mar on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds Jack Mason on one side. He'll swing it to Maximus Arnold on the weak side. Shot taken by Arnold. It's going to be tipped out. On the tip-in pass, number 7, Eamon Bruin. Ball works up top to Jack Mason. Mason over to McPhail, back to Mason. Down line and in. Axline tries to get it. He's got a high positioning. Pass comes in low. It's out of his reach. It'll be taken away by Luke Friedman. South Coast on the attack. Held that pass. Finds its way to Zach Miller on the 4-5 side. Risky pass intended for Bennett Fujikake. Taken away as Del Mar pushes the counterattack. Feeds it in. Kenley Axline looking to get the tip-in shot. Pass is just out of his reach. He can't quite hang on to it. South Coast on the attack now. Outlet pass finds Brandon Durity. Durity over to the other side with Luke Friedman. He'll send it right back. They take it down to the corner with a Zachary Miller. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Entry into Weston Oliver. Wrap around. Tries to take it cross cage, but it's going to be collected. On the pickup, Del Mar goalie. Substitution. They bring in Calvin Martin. Martin with another block. Eamon Bruin takes it up top. Bruin and Mason working on that 4-5 side. Shot comes from Mason. Pozzi sees it coming. Dives near side. And another save for Stefano Pozzi. Outlet pass. Finds its way on the 4-5 side with Brandon Durity. Durity trying to break free. Tangled up with the defense. He's able to earn an ordinary foul. Brings it up top to Zach Miller. Miller swings it to the weak side. Ordinary foul for Fujikake. Fujikake pops it up, makes it live. Tries to make it happen, but he'll run out of time. Dumps it as the clock expires. Killing the Del Mar counterattack. And they'll bring it down the 4-5 side. Jack Mason down line to Eamon Bruin. Bruin takes the quick shot. Posey wasn't covering near side. The lane was open, but the shot should have been low. Goes high off the crossbar and will be collected by South Coast and Stefano Posey. Posey down to the 4-5 side to Derridi. He'll swing it 1-2. Picked up by Bennett Fujikake. Down line to Jacob Hernandez. Entry into the center. Step out shot by Weston Oliver. Taken down by Calvin Martin. As Del Mar picks up another stop. Cameron Bench, overpass to the weak side, picked up by Maximus Arnold. Eamon Bruin, entry into axe line, defense crashes back. Whole lot of blue caps inside, they're able to pick up a steal. As Del Mar is unable to finish on yet another possession, less than 2 minutes to go. Back and forth between these two teams, unable to find a finish. Bennett Fujikake out at the one spot, looking for a release. Swings into the weak side, and they will run out of time. Del Mar on the attack now, minute and a half to go. Arnold will swim it into play. Attacking it up top now. Arnold down line to Mason. He'll send it right back. Maximus Arnold takes a shot up top. Off the catch, keeps it dry. And he'll keep it dry as he sends it out of bounds. And over the warm-up area. South Coast on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the one spot. They don't like it. They'll swing it to the weak side. Looks like that's a capless Bennett Fujikake. Shot taken on the weak side. Shot taken by Brandon Derridi. Taken down by Del Mar defenders. Counterattack opportunity. Bench and axe line out early. Bench attacking in. Swings it to the weak side with Eamon Bruin. Bruin up top to McPhail. Shot clock winding down. 10 seconds to go now. 30 left in the quarter. Bench attacking. He's an outside shooter. Takes across cage. A slow skip shot leads to an easy knockdown for Stefano Posey. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Posey swims it into play. Posey attacking at the point. He'll take the shot. Takes it to the low corner. It's going to be taken down by Calvin Martin. As Del Mar picks up a stop to end the first half. And at the end of the second quarter, 2-goal lead for Del Mar as they sit very close over South Coast. 5-3. Del Mar, South Coast. Contentious game, but neck and neck between these two teams. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And here in the third quarter, sprint will be claimed by Del Mar as they head into the setup.
Keep working in. Look right. Wait for Christian. Let Christian work.
Pass makes its way to the weak side. South Coast enters it in. Step out shot is going to be taken down as Del Mar picks up a stop. Ball works its way to the weak side. South Coast on the attack. They bring it up to the point. Luke Friedman will take it down to the wing. Picked up by number 9, Noah Liu. Liu, entry into the post up is going to get taken away.
Charlie Johnson.
Del Mar brings it up top. Over to the 1-2 side now. Ordinary foul for Hudson Tweed. Tweed over to Alex Bonham. Bonham throws a couple pump fakes. He's going to enter it into the center. Jet Taylor tries to make a move, gets tangled up. He'll earn the exclusion, feeds it over to the 3-post. And a quick finish off the 3-post for number 8, Colton Bell, as Del Mar finds the first score of the second half to push their lead to 3. As this South Coast defense begins to awaken. Fresh substitutions for South Coast as they bring in some new players. South Coast is going to start it off in the backcourt with their goalie, Stefano Pazzi. Pazzi looking for a release. South Coast runs into the motion. He'll find Friedman on the 1-2 side. Down line and into the center for the ordinary foul. Weston Oliver, he'll clear out, kicks it up top. Picked up by Brandon DeRiddy. DeRiddy back to Friedman, back to DeRiddy as they work it down to the wing with Hernandez. Jacob Hernandez kicks it up top. And Noah Liu is going to dump it as the horn blows. Looks like the officials say it's too late, and he will be excluded. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Ball works its way up top and around. Bad pass directed to Hudson Tweed. Was up for grabs. Tweed out of options. He'll be forced to dump it, and Del Mar will lose their power play. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Finds one down line with Noah Liu. Liu kicks it up top to Brandon DeRiddy. Weston Oliver with position now. Entry comes in. Taylor's going to try and swipe it away. They'll give an ordinary foul. Christian Couch with possession now. Weston Oliver gets the drive pass, takes a shot. He's going to be met by the arms of defenders. They're going to force that shot to come up short. A great attempt for Weston Oliver off the pop-up there. Tried to take the catch and shot. Didn't work this time. Del Mar on the attack. Inside for Alex Bonham. Defense tangled up with them. They've got their arms up. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. On the tip and pass, number 12, Alex Bonham. He'll work it up top. So Hudson Tweed over to Colton Bell. Ball works around and into the post. And Colton Bell off the score on the 2-post as Del Mar picks up another one to push their lead to 4. South Coast and another violation, as looks like Stefano Pazzi didn't make it live. He gets burned off the counterattack. Pazzi starts it off in the backcourt. Friedman attacking at the point. And a quick score for South Coast off a quick tip-in shot for number 3, Zach Miller. Gives South Coast their first goal of the third quarter as they chase down the Del Mar lead. 2.5 minutes left to play here in the third quarter as Eamon Bruin brings it down into play. Bruin taking it down to the 5 spot. He'll kick it up top to Jack Mason. With Mason now, big fakes as he swings to the weak side with Taylor. Hudson Tweed under pressure, trying to draw a foul. He's going to get pushed into the backcourt. He'll get a shot off, but it's going to fall short around the 2-meter. South Coast on the attack now. Ballman attacking in, takes the shot, cross cage. He'll send it off the crossbar and out of bounds. Colton Bell gets the pass from the goalie. Tries to get a shot off, can't get a good grip on it. Ball will slip out of his hands mid-shot and come up short. One-on-one, it's Max Iliev and Eamon Bruin. Iliev will draw the foul. Zach Miller trying to work inside. Can't create space. He'll get it now. Miller with possession down at the wing. Draws the ordinary foul. Ball works up top to Luke Friedman. Over to the wing, and a fantastic shot delivered by Bennett Fujikake. Great shot from the 1 spot. A low angle of attack there. He's able to whip it inside and sneak it into that near side corner out of the reach of Calvin Martin. Del Mar kicks it down to the wing with Eamon Bruin. He'll take it inside. Entry into the center, intended for Axline, won't be able to be played. Contra foul will be called. Possession for Del Mar as they head onto the attack. Overpass. Possession for South Coast as Hernandez swings it inside to Zachary Miller. Tries to hit him on the back door. Overpass will be collected by Del Mar and fed to Eamon Bruin. On the release on the 4-5 side, they've got Bench open on the weak side. He gets it now, takes it across cage, and whips it into the net. And Del Mar picks up another one. Del Mar sitting with a 4-goal lead. 30 seconds to play. Final possession for South Coast. Stefano Pazzi starts it off looking for a release. Ball finds Jacob Hernandez down at the wing. He'll swing to the weak side. Picked up by Logan Bauman. He'll take the shot, knocked down by the shot blockers. And Del Mar picks up the stop. 8 seconds left to play. Ball finds its way to the one spot. Picked up by Cameron Bench. He'll take the shot near side. Throws the headsy fake cross cage. Gets Stefano Pazzi to dive. Whips it near side for the skip bar down. And to pick up the buzzer beater score for Del Mar. Del Mar with the lead here as we head into the quarter break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Del Mar will claim the sprint here in the fourth quarter as they work it around the perimeter to Eamon Brunn on the weak side. He'll kick it up top to Jaden Tijam. Tijam, entry. And to Kenley Axline. Axline caught up in traffic. He'll earn the exclusion. 6-on-5. And a quick shot for Arnold. Deflected. He'll get it right back. They work into the three-post. Axline stays up. Defense dives down. And Axline puts it into the corner for another Del Mar goal. South Coast works into the 4-5 side with Brandon DeRiddy. DeRiddy. Over to Noah Liu down at the wing. He'll try to feed it inside to Christian Couch, but looks like he crossed over just a little too soon. It's going to be an inside the 2 violation. Entry into Jet Taylor with the self-assist off the foot, tries to make a move. Can't get it in time. South Coast defense will crash back. He'll save face on that one as they pick up the steal. Pawsey outlet to the 4-5 side with the Durity.
Look inside the cage.
And a quick move for Kenley Axline will earn the penalty. 5-meter shot for Del Mar. Taking the shot, Maximus Arnold. Throws his body right, he shoots left. Redirects Stefano Pazzi. And sinks it as a skip shot finds net. And another score for Del Mar. In the backcourt, Stefano Pazzi starts things up. Makes it down line to Noah Liu. Liu enter into the post up. Oliver will step to it, and he'll earn the exclusion. 6 on 5. Power play for South Coast. They've called a timeout. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break while they plan things out, and we'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball entered into the 3-post. They try for the tip-in shot, but can't get it. Del Mar defense just a little too helpful. They're able to seal off just in time. Quick turnover for Del Mar, gives South Coast possession. Ball works down line to Noah Liu. He'll swing to the weak side, pass it as a little belong. It'll be scooped up by Jack Mason, and another stop for Del Mar. Ball works its way into the center. Backhand delivered by Colton Bell. Knocked down by Posey as he picks up the save. South Coast on the attack. Ball works up top with Aiden Johnson. He'll attack in. Shot clock winding down. Down to the wing. Entry from Bonham. Backhand delivered by Colton Bell off the crossbar and recovered by South Coast. Outlet pass makes its way to the 4-5 side, picked up by Brandon Derridi. Derridi further down line. An ordinary foul for Christian Couch as he kicks it up top and they work it around the perimeter to Luke Friedman. Friedman back to Couch. Will attack in, takes a shot near side. Perfect placement from Christian Couch as the clock expires. You should be able to see here on the camera, you can see that near side corner is open. He sees it and fills it perfectly as Calvin Martin dives to protect, but he's just a few milliseconds too late. As a perfectly placed shot from Christian Couch puts another one on the board for South Coast. Delmar attacking. Big fakes as they swing to the 4-5 side and enter it with Bonham. Intended for Colton Bell, but it takes an extra skip. Will slide out of his reach. And South Coast able to pick up another steal. Outlet pass picked up by Bennett Fujikake. Ball works its way up top to Colton Bell. Entry into Colin McPhail, crashed back on, and South Coast picks up another steal. Ball works its way down to the wing as South Coast attacks on the power play. Christian Couch swings it to the weak side to Max Iliev. He'll take the quick shot and send it out of bounds as the power play won't work out the way they've intended. Down at the wing, ordinary foul for Jack Mason. He brings it up top to Colin McPhail. taking the shot. Number 5, Christian Couch on the penalty, sneaks it past. And another score for South Coast as they work towards that lead. They trail by 4. Looks like the win won't be in the cards for them today. Del Mar will advance with a victory as Colton Bell swims it out, tries to run out the time. 10 to go as Del Mar spaces out. Bell is going to hang on to it. And the ball will end in the backcourt as Del Mar hangs on to it to pick up the victory. 4-goal win, 12-8 over South Coast. Congratulations on the hard-fought victory for Del Mar. We're going to be taking a short break, and when we return, we'll be back with the Newport versus Trojan. An exciting match. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And here in the first quarter, Mason Netzer claims the sprint for Newport as they head onto the attack. Newport attacking in. Big fakes from Mason Netzer as he takes this shot cross cage. Newport with the first goal of the game, courtesy of number 8, Mason Netzer. Trojan on the attack. They work it into the post up. Flynn Gunter trying to go strong side. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Jake Lee. He'll enter it in. Step out shot out of the center by Lucas Pierce. Is going to get taken down by Luke Harris, but it will be recovered by Trojan. They've got a new shot clock to work with here. Gunter feeds it to the drive with Jake Lee. Jake Lee takes the lob shot. Tries to go cross cage. It's going to get tangled up with on the rebound. And an exclusion called as Netzer tries to get the rebound. Defense comes over the top of him. Grapples up. He'll be excluded. Power play for Newport. Mason Netzer attacking now. Takes it down line to Weston Hartel. Ball works to Santoni into Whiteleg at the 2-post. And John Whiteleg gets his first goal of the game off the 2-post. A little bit of a turn and burn there. He gets that pass behind him. Works that shoulder around. Sees that open opportunity in the near side corner. Places a well-timed shot to sneak it past Declan Goldstein for another Newport goal. Jake Lee at the point. Kicks it over to Flynn Gunter. Bad pass is going to burn some time off the clock. He'll bring it over to the weak side with Michael Ingram. Ingram trying to draw the foul. Gets it again to Weston Hartel, but he'll run out of time. Hartel brings it up for Newport now. Attacking out wide, Mason Netzer. Up to the point with Cash Borgrev over to Weston Hartel. Whiteleg working at the post up. Hartel feeds it to him. Whiteleg tries to go for the reverse. Can't quite get it to work. He'll draw the exclusion though. Another power play for Newport. Big fakes from Netzer as he works the defense. D'Ambrosia takes it inside, swings it back to Netzer. Up top to Hartel, walks it in, takes a shot off the crossbar. It's up for grabs, and here goes Netzer to pick up the rebound. Netzer up top, over to Hartel at the point. Down to Santoni, down to the wing with Dash D'Ambrosia. Ball works to Weston Hartel. He's going to take the shot as Declan Goldstein adjusts. He can't shift over in time. And another goal for Newport. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Kyle Jackson. He'll swing it to the weak side. Ordinary foul for Flynn Gunter at the point. Down to the wing with Michael Ingram. Ingram. Lucas Pierce tries to make a move, can't break free of the defenders. Possession will be returned to Newport. Newport brings it to Santoni on the 1-2 side. Santoni looking for a release, doesn't see it. He'll swing it to the weak side. Hartel, entry into Netzer, taken away by Newport. Almost recovered by Slutsky. But Trojan will hang on to it. They'll feed it out wide. And up top to Michael Ingram. Ingram attacking in on the drive. He'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. Big fakes from the lefty down at the wing, and Luke Harris able to pick up a block. Trojan set up in the 3-3. Big fakes up top as they work it to the wing. Ingram wraps over. He'll take the shot cross cage, finds an open space in the net, and Trojan picks up their first goal of the game. Newport looking to fire back. They still have the lead. 3-1 over Trojan. 2.5 minutes left to play. Santoni starts it off on the 1-2 side. Taking the shot now, number 8, Mason Netzer on the 5-meter penalty. Skip shot cross cage, finds its way into the net. And Newport picks up another score. Ball works its way to the weak side, picked up by number 15. Down at the wing. Flynn Gunther takes a shot, the lob shot out wide at the wing. Sneaks it over the fingertips of Luke Harris for another Trojan goal. Newport on the counterattack. Inside advantage for Hudson Parks. He won't be able to play it off. He takes it out, kicks it up top to Netzer. Pence and Slutsky working on the post up. They kick it back up top to Mason Netzer. Looks like they got a shot clock reset. They'll work it into the center. Under pressure, they'll earn the exclusion. And a power play for Newport. 25 seconds left on the clock. They'll have an advantage. Parks up top to Mason Netzer. Shapperstein almost knocked down. He'll maintain it as he kicks it over to Santoni. Now with Mason Netzer, the lefty, up top, down line to Hudson Parks. Feeds it, intended for the two post. It's up for grabs. Pence on the rebound, but it's too late. The Trojans able to pick up the 5-on-6 stop to end the first quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, Newport with a 2-goal lead, 4-2 over Trojan. Close game, highly competitive. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of Newport versus Trojan. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And off the sprint, Nick Buell claims it for Trojan. Ball starts with Jack Swenson. He almost gives it up, but Trojan's able to maintain possession as they work around the perimeter. Kick it down to the wing, picked up by Nick Buell. Buell on the ordinary foul. And out of the center, an exclusion will be called, and out goes number 6, Cash Borgrev. Great opportunity for Trojan here as they work it around. Up top with Michael Ingram. Over one more to Jack Swenson. He'll feed it inside to Nick Buell at the two post. Leans down, falls over. He's able to keep it alive, though, as he threads it through the arms of Luke Harris. And Trojan strikes first, closes the gap, makes it a 1-goal game here in the second quarter. Newport starts it off with Weston Hartel. Hartel under pressure. Kicks it over to Cash Borgrev. Down line to Carter Pence. Shapperstein working in the center. Ball works its way down line to the wing with Dylan Hunt inside to Weston Hartel. He stays up, flicks it to the weak side, and another score for Newport with an assist from Dylan Hunt and a fantastic finish for Weston Hartel.
Right, but do we have the advantage play here? So we were talking about making his head, Sam. Around his head, in center. You don't want the goal? I want both, but it's a goal. You have to make the goal.
Trojan starts it off in the backcourt with Declan Goldstein. Down the 4-5. Ordinary foul. As they bring it up top to Michael Ingram. Ball works its way up top. On the counterattack, Jake Lee pulls up short, takes a shot. Luke Harris takes it down. He'll chase it away from Nick Buell and picks up the steal and the stop for Newport. Luke Harris with a fantastic performance on the defensive end, locks it down as Newport heads onto the attack.
Weston! Switch it, other side, corner!
Ball works its way to the weak side with Weston Hartel. Hartel enters it into the post up. Dylan Hunt. Shapperstein will kick it out for him. They work it up top to Cash Borgrev. Entry into Shapperstein. Big reverse turn. Ingram with his hands down. There's going to be a penalty there. Shapperstein with a great move to earn the 5-meter for Newport. Taking the shot now, number 10, Carter Pence. Quick skip shot, sneaks it past Goldstein. And Newport picks up another score as they jump ahead to a 3-goal lead, 6-3 over Trojan. Up top, Max Geldorf under pressure. Power play for Trojan as they attack up top. Geldorf down line. They work to the weak side with Johnson. Geldorf over to Gunter. Back to Johnson on the weak side. Big fakes from the lefty as he takes it near side into the corner. And another score for Trojan. A great shot down at the wing by the lefty, Charlie Johnson, as Trojan chases down the Newport lead. 4 minutes left to go here in the second quarter. Lots of time left on the clock for them to make a move. They bring it down the 1-2 side with Santoni. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works its way into the center, and John Whiteleg will earn an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Attacking up top, Shane Santoni. Down to the one spot with Appledore, and he's going to take a shot, a great shot, cross cage, but it looks like contra foul called off Whiteleg. Causes a turnover. Trojan ball. Out of the box, Jake Lee swims down the 1-2 side. He'll get the pass now. Lee attacking in. They feed it up top. Picked up by Keldorf. He'll enter it in. Gunter keeps the ball up, works it over. Luke Harris picks up another score for Trojan. As they chase down the lead, making it a 1-goal game, 6-5. Fantastic performance for Trojan. Hudson Parks. Down the 1-2 side, an ordinary foul for Santoni. Ball works to the weak side. Parks will take it down to the wing. And he'll get it right back. Jamison sliding in. Big fakes as he feeds it down line. And gets it right back. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Ordinary foul out wide for Appledorn. He'll swing it over to Jamison. And another contra foul called off Whiteleg. Looks like he's getting tangled up with the defenders there. Looked like it could have been mutual. Possession will be returned to Trojan, however. The Trojan on the attack. They work it down line. Down at the wing, an ordinary foul for Johnson. Looking for a release. Pressed out by Appledorn. He'll find Flynn Gunther at the point. Ball works its way to the wing with Swenson. He'll feed it inside to Johnson on the weak side. Johnson maintains possession. Step out shot, cross cage, off the post. It's up for grabs. Whiteleg chases it down, but he's not quick enough. It's taken away by Keldorf. Max Keldorf with possession for Trojan. Feeds it inside again to Charlie Johnson. He can't do anything with it. Kicks it out up top. Attacking it now is Jake Lee. Enters it into center. Parks sees it coming. Slaps it up for Newport. And the bad pass will be collected out of the center by Marco Rizoff and kicked over to Luke Harris. Newport with the stop. Newport on the attack now. Luke Harris looking for a release. Finds Marco Rizoff on the 4-5 side. Down line to Jamison. Tyler Jamison attacking in. And a third contra foul called off John Whiteleg. This time not on one of the posts on a power play. He was in the center this time. Gunther knocked down. He'll kick it out up top. Attacking in now. Trojan attacking in as they work it to the weak side. Ball works into the post up. And out goes Fletcher Appledorn. Ball works down to the one spot where it will find Jack Swenson. Swenson sitting comfortably. He's able to fire off a quick shot and find a score. As Trojan brings us to a tie. A fantastic 3-goal swing for Trojan. As Newport looks to break away here with less than a minute to go. 51 seconds left in the second quarter here. We'll see how they can perform. Ball works down line to Mason Netzer. Netzer takes a few fakes, tries the cross cage shot. Jake Lee working at the center defender is able to cover it with the shot block. He'll knock that one down. Trojan on the attack now. Strong side turn and ordinary foul for Charlie Johnson. Johnson takes it down line. Jake Lee on the drive. Near side shot collected by Luke Harris. And he'll hold on to it as the officials give him a call. Luke Harris will be chased down, but he'll be protected as an exclusion called off the post up. 6-on-5 for Newport. They've got 5 seconds to work here. Weston Hartel walks it in. Kicks it up top to Pence to the weak side with Happeldoorn, and Newport's going to run out of time. They'll take a shot, but it won't work. Looks like they might retain an advantage coming into the third quarter. We'll see what happens. At the halftime break, we are all tied up 6 apiece here, highly competitive between Newport and Trojan. We're going to take a short break here while the teams talk it out, plan ahead. We'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And at the sprint, it's a tie, jump ball. And looks like Dash D'Ambrosia claims it for Newport. And they will call a timeout as they still have a few seconds left on their power play. Just a quick timeout. They won't talk things over. They're going to head immediately into the setup. Going to double check, make sure our time's all good to go. Newport won't talk it over, but Trojan is going to plan some things out. We'll see what happens. We'll take a short break, return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Big fakes from Mason Netzer down at the wing as he takes a quick shot to start things off. And Newport able to score within the first 10 seconds of play, as they take the lead 7-6 over Trojan. Ball's going to start in the backcourt as Trojan heads into position. Attend to Shate, kicks it down the 1-2 side to Nick Buell, up top now with Jake Lee. Jake Lee tries to bring it down to the corner. Risky pass is intercepted by Dash D'Ambrosia, and he'll go for the self-feed as he tries to go one-on-one on the counterattack. Tangled up with Charlie Johnson, and he'll pick up the steal for Trojan. A great recovery for Trojan as Charlie Johnson able to recover. And pick up the stop as Newport returns the favor. Another stop on their end. Ball works into the 4-5 side. An ordinary foul for Weston Hartel. He'll feed it inside to the driver. Catch Borgrev, who will earn the exclusion. And a 6-on-5 for Newport. Hartel attacking. Down to Mason Netzer. Netzer, after that first shot, thought he had it a second time. He'll take it, but he'll be shot blocked, and that ball will be sent out of bounds. As Tendo Shate looks for a release. Finds Nick Buell at the point. Ordinary foul for Nick Buell. Buell looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. It's Charlie Johnson under pressure from Dash D'Ambrosia. He's trying to draw a foul. He'll get it. And Dash D'Ambrosia on the continuation. He'll be excluded. Power play for Trojan. And they're going to call a timeout and plan things out. Great opportunity for them to tie it up here. We'll see how things play out. We'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Trojan already set up in position, looking to score a goal here to tie things up. Outlet pass. Starts it off with Jake Lee as Trojan heads into the motion. Johnson up top to Lee. Over to Swenson, over to Ingram, down to the wing. And into the three posts, and Flynn Gunter stays alive and slams it home. Picks up another score for Trojan as they tie it up. Attacking up top, Weston Hartel kicks it down line to Mason Netzer. Netzer under pressure. He'll earn the ordinary foul. And off the post up, Jeffrey Slutsky will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Ball enters into the two posts. It's going to go up for grabs. It's jungle ball. Looks like Trojan is going to recover, but here comes Carter Pence chasing it down. And Charlie Johnson maintains possession for Trojan as they pick up another 5-on-6 stop. A critical stop as they head onto the attack. Ball makes its way down to the wing, where it's going to be dumped as the clock winds down. Power play for Newport as Jack Swenson heads to the box. Attacking up top, Slutsky over to Borgrev, down to the wing. With Rizov, ball works its way around the perimeter. Shot taken by Jeffrey Slutsky, knocked into the air by Tendo Shate, and recovered by Jake Lee, almost chased down by almost chased down by Newport, but Trojan's going to hang on to it as they push it on the counterattack. Swimming it down now, number 5, Max Keldorf. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works to the point with Jake Lee. Now to the 1-2 side with Flynn Gunter. Lee walks it in. Takes a shot from 7 meters. That's going to be taken down by Cloherty. Johnson will try to chase down the rebound, but Cloherty is able to protect the ball and bring it down the 1-2 side. Attacking now, Hartel swings it to Netzer. They've got Santoni wide open at the one spot. He gets it, keeps it alive, and flicks it near side. Picks up another score for Newport. And just like that, Newport claims the lead as they jump ahead, breaking the tie, pushing themselves 8-7 over Trojan. Trojan on the attack. Tendo Shate down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Jake Lee. Lee over to Nick Buell on the weak side. Tries to take it down line to Grant Roan, but won't be able to do it. Contra foul called out of the center. Results in a change of possession, and here goes Newport. And another contra foul. Looks like this one's on Weston Hartel. Returns possession to Trojan. And here they go, back on the attack. Ball finds its way up top with Jake Lee. Lee guarded by Shapperstein. Will try to draw the foul. Shapperstein won't allow it. He'll swing the ball to the weak side. Picked up by Nick Buell. Ordinary foul for Buell. Down line to Flynn Gunter. Doesn't really have a shot opportunity. He'll flick it over to Nick Buell, and they work it around to the wing. Shot clock winding down. Keldorf able to hang on to it. He'll toss a high dump to the weak side. Entering the fan favorite splash section. Keeping our parents awake as they watch this game. Newport on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the point with Cash Borgreff. Now down to the 1-2 side with Shane Santoni. Santoni walks it in. Swings it to the weak side. Attacking up top now. The center, number 15, John Whiteleg, takes it across cage. Likes the shot, but can't get a great shot off as he takes it out of bounds. Newport on defense. Trojan on the attack. They find Jake Lee on the 4-5 side. Lee under pressure. Kicks it over to Nick Buell. Buell draws an ordinary foul. Brings it over to the 4-5 side with Lee. Lee down line. Picked up by number 5, Max Keldorf. Entry into the center. Roan trying to step to it. Can't create separation. Solid defense delivered by Cash Borgrev. He'll force Grant Roan to run out of time. And Newport picks up possession at half tank. Santoni swims into the forecourt as he attacks his shot blockers. Entry into Netzer. Step out shot under the hands of Tendo Shate. And another score for Newport as they push their lead to 2. 9-7 over Trojan. 45 seconds left to play. One possession apiece here. We'll see if Trojan can capitalize. Ball starts in the backcourt with number 12, Grant Roan. Ball works to Grant Roan up top. Roan under pressure, trying to draw a foul. He'll kick it over to Keldorf down line to Lee. Lee attacking in. Back to Lee. Shot clock winding down. Out of options. He'll dump it. 15 on the clock. Final possession for Newport here. An ordinary foul for Santoni. We'll take it down line to Shapperstein. Shapperstein entry into Slutsky. They'll call a contra foul. Looks like he got tangled up. Full court shot by Gunter. Taken down by Cloherty. And that's where it will end here in the third quarter. Newport with a hot take as they take the lead. 9-7 over Trojan. Newport able to surge ahead. We'll see how Trojan responds here in the fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short break, but we'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And here in the fourth quarter, sprint will be claimed by Newport. Looks like that's Santoni on the victory. Wasting no time, they work it into the backcourt. And down the 4-5 side, Borgrev to Hartel. Hartel getting pushed past half. We'll bring it to the point. Borgrev down to Shapperstein. Down one more to the one spot. With Santoni. Not a lot he can do with it. Up top to Shapperstein. He'll take the shot cross cage. Won't find net, but it will be tipped out. So a new possession rewarded for Trojan. Ball works its way up top to Santoni. Now to the point with Cash Borgrev. Borgrev down to the 4-5 side with a Hartel. And down at the wing. Ball works to the one spot with Shapperstein. He sees the shot near side. Definitely there. He hesitates just a little too long. Goldstein's able to fill in and take down the block. Trojan on the attack. Ingram at the point. Brings it down the 1-2 side. And back up top with Max Keldorf. Keldorf under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Looks like he'll draw the exclusion. Exclusion drawn on the weak side. As Jeffrey Slutsky sent out. And a 5-meter rewarded to Trojan. Called against number 5 Weston Hartel. And earned by number 3, Flynn Gunter. Taking the shot now, the lefty, number 15, Charlie Johnson. Just waiting for Slutsky to get back in the box. He was excluded. And Johnson with a quick shot to the left. Sneaks it past Cloherty, and another score for Trojan as they close the gap and chase down the Newport lead. Trojan now trails by 1. Only lost about a minute, just over a minute and a half of play. 5.5 minutes left to go here in the fourth quarter. We'll see what happens. Trojan looking to press heavy, trying to force any Newport steals. An ordinary foul for Hartel. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Bad pass taken away. Johnson on the steal. He'll kick it back into the cage. And out goes Trojan on the attack. And another exclusion for Jeffrey Slutsky. He's sent to the box as Trojan attacks another power play. Ball works out wide to Charlie Johnson. Bad pass. He'll kick it up to Jake Lee. Over to Ingram. And now to Nick Buell. Lee down to Johnson. Fakes from the lefty as he kicks it up top to Jake Lee. Sees the open pocket on cross cage and fills it with a perfectly placed shot as Trojan ties it up. Fantastic fourth quarter performance for Trojan as they're able to pick up 2 quick scores and bring things to a tie as we head into the final 5 minutes of the game. Wheels starting to fall off the wagon for Newport. They've got to tighten it up here. We'll see how they respond. Borgrev down on the 1-2 side with Santoni. Ordinary foul. Whiteleg working in the center. He's out at the 5 though. We'll see if he can maintain position. Whiteleg pushing in. He's got positioning now. Ball trapped up top with Carter Pence. We'll bring it to Borgrev. Borgrev down to the wing with Netzer. Up top now with Pence. Pence entry into Whiteleg. Pass is short, out of his reach. Taken away by Nick Buell. Trojan with another stop as they push the counterattack. Try to find an exclusion in transition here. They won't get it. Oh, excuse me, spoke too soon. They will get it. And a late exclusion called on Shane Santoni after he's already separated from the players leads to another Trojan power play. Trojan with 3 back-to-back exclusion power play penalty shots. This is Newport's 4th penalty of the quarter. And a quick shot for Charlie Johnson down at the 6th spot. Makes it into the net. Sneaks it past D'Ambrosia and Clarity. And Charlie Johnson gets his 2nd goal of the quarter. And Trojan takes the lead. A tough start for Newport as they lose their 2-goal lead. A 3-goal swing for Trojan. A fantastic performance. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. An ordinary foul for Netzer. Trojan pressing hard as Newport brings it down to the wing. It's up and away. Pence will maintain it. An ordinary foul for Newport as they work it to the 1-2 side with Shane Santoni under pressure. Back to the point with Cash Borgrev. Borgrev attacking in now. Entry. Into Whiteleg at the center will earn the exclusion, and out goes Ingram. 6-on-5 for Newport. They kick it out to the 4-5 side. Pass makes it on the water. It'll burn a few seconds off. Netzer under pressure. He hangs on to it. 10 seconds left for the advantage. At the 1 spot, D'Ambrosia wraps up. Overpass to the weak side. Up top now, Santoni attacking in. Takes a shot near side. Off the post. Whiteleg on the rebound and the putback. And Newport ties it up with a fantastic heads-up play for John Whiteleg as he gets the rebound and the putback, bringing us to a tie. John Whiteleg, great heads-up play, keeping Newport alive, keeping them afloat, as Trojan tries to take the lead once again. Trojan on the attack. Ball works into the center. Intended for Lucas Pierce. The pass is out of his reach. Passes to his left. He's a righty, though, so he can't reach that ball anyways. They'll call an exclusion on Cash Borgrev. The 5th exclusion for Newport this quarter. Trojan with another power play. We'll see if they can capitalize. Up top to Jake Lee attacking. He's got the lane. Takes it. Knocked down by John Whiteleg. Fantastic save. Keeps Newport alive as they push the counterattack. Outlet pass finds Dash D'Ambrosia. On the 1-2 side, he'll throw an overpass. Picked up by Carter Pence. Pence, entry into the center. Strong side turn for Netzer as he works it in and drives it home, and Newport claims the lead off the counter. A great move inside for Mason Netzer as he moves up and over the defender into that inside territory. Keeps it out of their reach as he pushes it into the corner. Declan Goldstein kicks it off for Trojan. Down the 1-2 side to Nick Buell. Buell up top. Gunter posted up down low. Trying to make a move on Netzer. He'll get an ordinary foul. Up top to Buell. Now at the point with Jake Lee working in the center. Number 9, Lucas Pierce. Gets the entry now. Borgrev on the back. Pierce gets the step-out shot down off Clarity. It's up for grabs. Johnson tries to get the rebound. Clarity's able to chase it out. Johnson doesn't hear the whistle. He's going to grab Clarity. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Newport. They got to get the ball down quickly. 10 seconds left in advantage as they work it over to the 4-5 side, down to the 6 spot with Mason Netzer. He'll walk it in. Up top to Borgrev. Dash D'Ambrosia wrapped up in the middle to the 1 spot with Santoni. Wrapping up. Sees the shot. Can't do anything. Tries to swing into the 6 spot. Bad pass intercepted by Flynn Gunther. Up top, Flynn Goodter under pressure. Brings it to the point with Jake Lee. Down and into the center. Shot taken by Lucas Pierce. Is going to go off the post. Ball works to the weak side. Attacking now, Mason Netzer. Big fakes as he takes across cage. That one's going to go out of bounds. And De Ambrosia will be excluded for a kickoff. Looks like he's kicking the opposite team. Can't be so blatant about it. He'll be excluded. Power play for Trojan. They call a timeout to talk things over. Terrific opportunity for them to tie it up. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Coming out of the timeout break. 43 seconds left on the clock. Trojan trails by 1. They need to score here. Power play opportunity. They work it to Charlie Johnson at the wing. He'll take it inside. Keldorf. Over to Buell, down in the one spot with Lee. He'll be knocked down by Mason Netzer. Ordinary foul as he swings it to the lefty side. Quick shot by Johnson. Into the lower corner. Perfect near side bar in. Directly into the armpit pocket of Connor Cloherty. Could not have been a more perfectly placed shot for Charlie Johnson, making the tie. What an exciting finish for Trojan there as Newport attacks this last possession. 25 seconds on the clock. Chance for them to take the lead here. We'll see what happens. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here out of the timeout, ball starts in the backcourt with Connor Cloherty. Trojan in a full press. Opening on the 1-2 side with Santoni. He'll get it. And an overpass to the weak side. It's up for grabs. Netzer hangs onto it. On the one-on-one move, picks up the ordinary foul. Up top to Santoni. Santoni attacking in. 10 to go. Over to Hartel. Back to Santoni. M drop for Trojan, leaving a shooter open. Borgrev will bobble with it with Santoni. 3 to go. He's going to take the shot off the crossbar. It's not going to go, and we are headed to shootout. A close finish for Newport. Not going to fly. Shootout against Trojan and Newport. Captains headed to the bench to talk to our officials. Do the coin toss, and we'll see who wins. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be back in just a few moments with the shootout between Trojan and Newport.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, checking in with our official booth here. Newport has won the toss, and they elect to shoot first. Newport shoots first, Trojan in the cage, defending. Players lining up, second shootout of the day. We'll see what happens. And we've got our lineup set for Newport. We've got number 12, Shane Santoni, number 8, Mason Netzer, number 10, Carter Pence, number 2, Fletcher Appledorn, and number 6, Cash Borgrev. Shooting for Trojan, we've got number 5, Maxwell Keldorf, number 3, Flynn Gunther, number 6, Jake Lee, number 15, Charlie Johnson. Looks like they've got 4. Looks like their extra shooter will be their goalie, number 1, Declan Goldstein. Taking the shot first for Newport, number 12, Shane Santoni. Goldstein in the cage for Trojan. Best of 5 shots. We'll see what happens. Santoni ready to fire. Up against Goldstein, low skip. Goldstein swipes high. Santoni shoots low, slides it under Goldstein's hand for the Newport score as they strike first. Up next, Connor Cloherty in the cage for Newport. Shooting for Trojan, number 15, the lefty, Charlie Johnson. Johnson eyeing down the officials as he paints the corner. Picking up another 5-meter score for himself as Trojan ties things up. Both of our teams shooting 1 for 1. Up next, another lefty, number 8, Mason Netzer. Netzer, skip shot off the hands and the post. Newport will miss their second. Declan Goldstein able to pick up a block. Trojan with the chance to pull ahead here. They've got their next shooter, Flynn Gunther. A low skip shot. Cloherty gets his hands on it, but he can't stop it all the way. Trojan takes the lead, 2 for 2. To Newport's 1 for 2. Third shooter for Newport, number 10, Carter Pence. Pence staring down Goldstein. High skip shot. Takes it into the corner. And Carter Pence delivers a goal for Newport. Cloherty needs a save here to keep Newport in this battle. Shooting next, number 6, Jake Lee. Lee gets up big, huge motion as he sends it into the corner. Trojan shooting 100% from the 5-meter in this shootout, 3 for 3. Newport 2 of 3. Fourth shooter, number 2, Fletcher Appledorn. Gets up, a low skip shot is sent back. Declan Goldstein with a huge stop. As Goldstein claims 2 blocks, final shooter, potentially the final shooter, number 5, Max Keldorf. Cloherty with the save, but it goes under his armpit, and it pops up from underwater, and Trojan will claim the victory over Newport. What a turn of events. Newport goes down in a shootout to Trojan. A fantastic performance from Trojan. A second half battle as they work their way into the lead, into the tie, back and forth with this Newport offense to close it out in the shootout. Fantastic performance, 4 for 4 on their shooters. Declan Goldstein with 2 blocks. What an exciting game to watch. Trojan with the shootout victory over Newport. Thanks so much to everyone who's tuned in live online. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be taking a short break, but when we return, we'll pick up with Trojan once again. It will be Trojan Gold versus San Clemente. We'll see if Trojan Gold can pick up off this momentum. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And here in the first quarter, San Clemente will win the sprint, work the ball down the 4-5 side. Trying to work. Ball tries to work into the center. They get it in. Inside move, inside water for San Clemente as they take it cross cage and pick up the first score of the game.
Gentlemen, let's make sure the rest of the game, after a goal, we're lining up on our side. Thank you, team.
Balls at 3. Jake, balls at 3. Balls at 2. Balls at 2. Balls at 1. Balls at 1. Balls at 2. Balls at 2. Balls at 2. Don't let it swing. Nice, Michael.
And the score for San Clemente comes from number 2, Cannon Shoop. Trojan on the attack now. Ball caught out wide. An ordinary foul. Miss John returns possession. To San Clemente as they head onto the attack. Ball works its way into the center. Shoop trying to step to it, gets the wraparound, and another score for San Clemente. Ball works its way down to the wing. Picked up by number 11, Jake Maniscalco. He'll feed it to the driver, Matthew Hansen. Hansen with inside. Will draw the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Trojan. Ball makes it up top to Jane Kelly. Over to the 4-5 side. Taking it inside now. Number 15, Evan Keene. Big fakes from Kelly as he takes it down to the wing with Maniscalco. Back up top to Kelly. Ball works its way to the wing with Keene. Up top now with Lowry. End of the post up on the rebound. Adrian Senchik. Senchik gets the feed on the 3-post, misses the first shot, gets the rebound, puts it back, and picks up the first score for Trojan. Cannon Shoop starts it off for San Clemente. Ziv Remez under pressure. He'll be forced to kick it back into the cage. Ball works into the center now with Cannon Shoop. He'll kick it out and they'll work it around. Up top now with Palmer Macbeth. Entry into the center with Shoop. Shoop goes strong side. Tries to finish off his turn, but can't get it all the way. Pass intended for Maniscalco on the counterattack, but it's going to be taken away by Jack Abernathy. Abernathy on the steal. As Wyatt Schallenberger attacks at the point. Ball works its way to Palmer Macbeth on the 1-2 side, and a contra foul called out of the center. Brings possession to Trojan as they push the attack. Storming it up now, number 15, Evan Keene, under pressure. Kicks it down line. Ordinary foul for Matthew Hansen. Hands it back to Keene. Keene trying to make a move. Looks like he'll go on the reverse turn, picks up the ordinary foul, kicks it up top. Picked up by Eli Fisher. Attacking now, San Clemente on the 1-2 side with Palmer McBeth. He'll swing it 4-5. Caught by Wyatt Schallenberger, who'll draw the ordinary foul. Down line of the wing, Ziv Remez will try to enter it in, intended for Cannon Shoop. But he's tangled up with the defense, doesn't have an open route. It'll be taken away by Trojan. Trojan on the attack, up top. Jeremy Peets under pressure. Will try to enter it in, but it won't work. It's going to get taken away by San Clemente. Trojan goes up top to Jaden Kelly. Kelly looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. It's number 14, Matthew Hansen. Ball works its way into the center. Jake Maniscalco. He'll try to make the reverse turn for inside. Can't quite get free. He'll draw the ordinary foul, however. Kicks it out to the wing, picked up by Eli Fisher. Fisher under pressure. He'll lose it. Trojan picks up the steal. Overpass. Finds Barnes. Down at the wing. Overpass finds Palmer McBeth out at the wing. He'll feed it down line to Dane Casey on the drive. Sweep shot from Cannon Shoop is good. And he'll pick up another goal for San Clemente as they jump up to 2-goal lead, 3-1 over Trojan. Trojan brings the ball down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Keene. Picked up by Lowry. Lowry under pressure, draws the ordinary foul, brings it up top. Enters it into the center. It's up for grabs. Chasing it down now is number 11, Jake Maniscalco. He'll earn the exclusion. And out goes San Clemente goalie, Pedro Matiazo. 6 on fire for Trojan. No goalie for San Clemente. Walking it in now. Maniscalco takes a shot, a big shot block for Hayden Erickson, and San Clemente is able to pick up the stop. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Dane Casey. Now to McBeth. To the weak side with Micah Wishart. Entry. And Owen Williamson. He'll try to go strong side. Tangled up with defenders. And Trojan will pick up the stop as the clock expires. No goal for San Clemente there. San Clemente with the lead at the end of the first quarter. They jump ahead 3-1. Game On Live Studios here, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League all weekend here at Mira Costa High School. We're going to be taking a short break between quarters here, but we'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And San Clemente will claim the sprint here in the second quarter, wasting no time. They work it into Williamson. He'll take a shot, center cage, and another score for San Clemente. Another one out of the center as well, as Owen Williamson picks up another score. And they jump ahead 4-1. Trojan on the drive. They work it into Lowry. He's going to kick it out to Pete. Jaden Kelly on the post up now, trying to make a move. Can't do anything. He'll kick it out to Lowry. Shot taken on the weak side by number 12, Adrian Sensiak. It's going to go down off the post and will be recovered by San Clemente. Ball enters into the post up with Palmer Macbeth. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Swing it to the weak side with Quinn Burke. Up top now, Dane Casey. Casey to the one spot with Macbeth. Under pressure, he'll bring it up top to Micah Wishart. Wishart down to the wing with Quinn Burke. He's going to take the shot as the shot clock expires. He'll send it out of bounds. And a quick stop for Trojan Gold as they head on to the attack. Outlet pass finds its way on the 4-5 side with number 12, Adrian Sensiak. Out of the center, an exclusion will be called in a power play. Power play for Trojan. Sensiak over to Lowry. Fakes from Jaden Kelly. Ball works its way up top to number 8, Dane Casey. Casey over to Ziv Remes. Remes down to the wing with Wishart. Wishart up top to Quinn Burke. Burke over to Remes. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the lob shot. It's going to be collected by Charlie Kresser. Trojan kicks it down line. Picked up by number 9, Jeremy Peets. Peets up top to Jaden Kelly. He'll take it down to the wing. Picked up by number 12, Adrian Sensiak. Entry into the center. Elliot Gross trying to work free, but he'll run out of time. Out on the counterattack for San Clemente. It's Hayden Erickson. Inside water. He'll take the shot. Tipped up by Charlie Kresser, but he'll lose sight of it once it's in the air, and it'll drift into the net after it lands for a lucky San Clemente goal. Hayden Erickson attacking in, breaking down the shot blockers as he enters it into the center. Pass is taken away by Trojan, and they feed it into the cage with Trojan goalie Sam Raker. Raker down line of the 1-2 side, picked up by Jaden Kelly. Kelly overpass to the weak side, picked up by Keene. Keene down line, 50-50 pass is recovered by Matthew Hansen. And he'll kick it up top to Evan Keene. Keene back down to Hansen. They'll enter it into the post up, but Trojan will run out of time. San Clemente on the attack now. Matiazo looking for a release. He'll find Jack Abernathy. On the 4-5 side, Abernathy attacking in. Entry into Cannon Shoop. Tries to make a move, gets tangled up with defenders, and the ball will find its way to Trojan goalie Sam Raker. Raker digs it down line to Lowry. Lowry down line to Hansen. Hansen takes it further down line. This time it'll be picked up by Evan Keene. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Ball makes its way up top with Beats. Shot clock winding down. With Lowry. He'll take a shot as the clock expires. No goal for Trojan yet in this quarter. Ordinary foul out wide for Dane Casey. Casey, entry into Cannon Shoop. Shoop trying to make a move, gets some space, fires off a shot, and picks up another score for San Clemente. And a yellow card rewarded to number 2 for San Clemente, Cannon Shoop. Trojan starts things off in the backcourt. Picked up by number 5, Eli Fisher. Fisher hits it to the driver. Inside advantage. And a quick turnover gives San Clemente possession as they head onto the attack. Matiazo in the backcourt. He'll kick it down line. It'll be picked up by Macbeth as he swims it into play. Shot clock winding down for San Clemente. They feed it over to Jack Abernathy at the point. He's going to take a half-court shot. 8-meter shot is going to be tipped out. New possession for San Clemente. They've got 30 seconds to work with. 45 left in the quarter. We'll see if Trojan can find a stop here. Up top, Jack Abernathy kicks it over to the 1-2 side. An ordinary foul for Schollenberger. He'll feed it inside, and a score for number 3, Palmer Macbeth. Wyatt Schollenberger on the assist. Ball works its way into the backcourt. Owen Williamson trying to get a steal. There'll be an ordinary foul for Fisher as he kicks it down line. Another ordinary. This time for Will Finnerty. He'll kick it to the 4-5 side, picked up by number 14, Matthew Hansen. Matiazo overpass to Macbeth, and he won't be able to do anything. Game clock will expire, and at the end of the second quarter, 6-goal lead for San Clemente as they progress on a strong offensive counterattack. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, quarter 3 of Trojan Gold versus San Clemente. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes. and Micah Wishart with a fantastic shot from outside. Able to see that one on the replay. Great placement and power on that one. Waking up the Trojan defense. And an exclusion will be called. Power play for Trojan. Ball works its way up top. Big shot taken and a rebound put back. A rebound put back for Trojan as they pick up another quick score. On the score, number 9, Evan Keene. Excuse me, that was number 11, Jake Maniscalco. And San Clemente running out of time. They'll be forced to dump it. Trojan on the attack. Power turn for Jake Maniscalco. He's got an inside advantage, and a contra foul called on the weak side is going to be a turnover. San Clemente on the attack now. On the move, Maniscalco with an inside advantage. And another quick finish for Trojan as they pick up another quick score. Ball works to the 4-5 side, picked up by Quinn Burke. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Burke over the wing, picked up by number 12, Hayden Erickson. Erickson gets it right back. Shot clock winding down. Takes it across cage, off the post. It's not going to go in, and Grant Anderson swims that one away. Anderson in the cage, looking for a release, finds one on the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 16. Ball works its way around the perimeter down to the one spot with Maniscalco. Shot clock winding down. Lob shot taken from the post up, and it's good for Evan Keene as he puts in a fantastically placed shot for another Trojan goal. Starting it off for Trojan. Walking it in is number 7, Jack Abernathy. Walks it in from half pool. He'll take the shot. It's going to be collected and taken down by Grant Anderson. Anderson looking for a release. Finds one. Matthew Hansen. He'll take it down line. Picked up by Adrian Senchak. Entry into the center. Strong side turn and shot fired by Maniscalco. It'll be taken down by Matiazo. San Clemente on the attack. Outlet pass. Finds Wyatt Schallenberger. He'll take it down line. Picked up by Michael Wishart. He'll swing to the weak side with Quinn Burke. Back to the one spot with Wishart. Shot clock winding down. He has a shot. Ticks across cage. Anderson's able to get his arms on it. Unfortunately, he's going to redirect it into the near side corner. And San Clemente picks up another one. A lot of momentum coming from Shootout. They bring in some fresh players. Inside, backhand, taken by Patrick Ashby as he tries to work it past Matiazo. San Clemente defense will crash back and pick up the steal, and they claim the stop. And San Clemente call a timeout to protect the ball. They're going to talk things over. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. San Clemente on the attack. They work the ball to the 1-2 side, picked up by Michael Wishart. He's going to take the shot, and Grant Anderson picks up the block. He'll take that one down. Trojan rings the ball down to the 1-2 side. Picked up at the wing by Emre Demirik. London Hom, who's going to take it down to the wing with Patrick Ashby. Ashby, entry into the center. And Elliot Groves will try to make a move, but he can't quite get free. Outlet pass. Finds its way to Ziv Remez. Shot clock winding down. He'll have the final shot. Jack Abernathy feeds it over to Wishart. Entry into Camden Shoop. Jumped on by Trojan defense, and Trojan will pick up the stop to end the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, 5-goal lead for San Clemente. 10-5 over Trojan. Trojan able to start their comeback trail here in the third. We'll see what happens in the fourth. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, sprint's going to be claimed by Trojan. They waste no time, immediately set up their attack. Ordinary foul in the center for Maniscalco. Trojan able to fire off a shot in the final seconds, but it's going to be collected by Matiazo. San Clemente brings it down to the wing. They fire a lob shot. It's going to go up and over the cage. Won't work for him. Trojan on the attack now. Advantage for Jake Maniscalco. Ball works its way into the center. Patrick Ashby trying to make a move. Gets free and gets a shot off. And the score for Trojan as they find another goal and try and chase down the lead here.
Recognize the defense. Let's go. Recognize. What are you doing? What's your job? London, you're up. London, you're up.
Trojan on the defensive end now. Ball works its way to Michael Wishart on the 4-5 side. Entry from Macbeth into Cannon Shoop, caught up in traffic and taken away by Trojan. And they'll feed it onto the counterattack. And a timeout called for San Clemente. Excuse me, timeout called for Trojan, excuse me. Trojan with a power play earned off the counterattack. Gives them a tremendous scoring opportunity and a chance to make a comeback here. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back live here with the Trojan power play. Ball works its way down to the wing with Adrian Senchiak. Up top now, attacking number 7, Matthew Hansen. They'll swing into the weak side, try to hit Maniscalco at the one spot. Defense will counter shift and intercept that pass. A terrific 5-on-6 defensive stop for San Clemente. Coming even out of the box, number 17, Wyatt Schallenberger. Schallenberger on the attack. Schallenberger still with possession, gives it up to the point. Shot clock winding down. San Clemente is going to fire a shot. It's going to go out of bounds as the clock expires. Entry from Adrian Senchak. Into the post up with number 12, Patrick Ashby. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Kicks it back up top. Senchak attacking. Shot clock winding down. And Trojan will run out of time. Nothing they can do about it. That's all right. They'll have plenty more opportunities. Out on the counterattack, Palmer Macbeth surges ahead. Inside advantage. Takes it up big and sneaks it under the hands of Grant Anderson. Picking up another score for San Clemente. Trojan brings it down to the wing with Jaden Kelly. He'll try to enter it in, but a contra foul will be called. Matiazo gets chased down. He's able to keep it alive. Swimming it down now. Schallenberger on the attack. Kicks it down line to Abernathy. He'll take the quick shot, finds net, and another score for San Clemente. Trojan on the attack. They bring the ball down to the wing. Picked up by Jaden Kelly. Kelly entry into the driver. Emery Demirick He'll draw the ordinary foul. He'll have to take it out before he can make the pass. Tries to get a clean pass off. Won't quite work all the way. San Clemente on the attack, bringing into play now number 3, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth attacking at the point. He's going to take the shot as the clock expires. It's up for grabs. Williamson tries to get the rebound. Can't get it in time. It's going to be maintained by Trojan goalie number 13, Grant Anderson. Anderson feeds it down the 1-2 side, intended for Will Ramos Trent. It's going to be taken away by San Clemente defenders. San Clemente on the attack once again. Pass gets caught up in traffic and taken away. Up ahead, Stephen Cohen, inside advantage. Trying to work for it, gets tangled up with Matiazo. And San Clemente picks up the stop. Ball on the 4-5 side. In traffic. Quinn Burke kicks it over to Palmer Macbeth. Timeout. 35 seconds left in the game, and a timeout called for Trojan. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a second.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball makes its way. To Matthew Hansen. Hansen over to the weak side. Elliott Gross with possession. It's going to get tangled up. And San Clemente able to maintain it. They throw it up to Williamson. Williamson does the honorable thing. Doesn't go for the goal. Keeps it in San Clemente possession so that they can run out of the clock and claim the victory. San Clemente with the win, 12-6 over Trojan Gold. A hard-fought battle. They're able to stand victorious. Congratulations to them. We're going to be taking a short break, and when we return, we'll be back with La Jolla United versus SoCal. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, La Jolla United will claim the sprint as they head onto the attack. Jackson Lloyd with possession. Lloyd over to the 4-5 side, picked up by Trevor Kula. Kula draws the ordinary, kicks it to the weak side. Up top now. Shot clock winding down. Shot taken up top. It's going to be tipped out. Ball works its way into the center and a shot and score for La Jolla United as they take the first goal of the game. On that first score, Van Sunt claims the first goal for La Jolla United. A great ball for Salimi as Matt Moran slams it into his arm out of the center. Starting it off now, Charles Child out at the wing. Down at the wing, Evan Wu under pressure. Kicks it up top to Porter Birdsall. He'll take the shot. Salimi with another block. As La Jolla United able to pick up another stop on the outlet. Number 11, Trevor Kula. Kula down line to Hayden Sykes. Sykes on the attack. Van Sunt working in the center. Kula attacking now. Entry into Sunt. He'll fire off a backhand. They'll call a contra foul. Looks like he's keeping his trail arm buried into the defender. That's a contra foul. Doing a little stiff arm action. That won't fly. Birdsall feeds it inside of the driver. Child steps up, takes a shot. Salimi locks it down. Aiden Salimi with another fantastic block for La Jolla United. Shot taken from 7 meters. Finds net for John Ryan. What a beautiful shot from outside. We'll see if we can get the replay on that one. You can see John Ryan, a couple pump fakes, getting comfortable, trying to see where Edric Scott will go. Scott doesn't really dive too much. Leaves a fantastic shot open, and that's right up John Ryan's alley as he delivers a fantastic shot. And La Jolla, with an early lead, they go up 2-0 over SoCal. Montmoran will kick it back to Alcazar. He'll give it over to Evan Wu. He'll send it right back. Wu with possession now. Attacking in. Shot taken up top by Aiden Alcazar. Is going to go off the post and out of bounds. Kula with possession. Feeds it down line to Van Sun. He'll try to recover. Can't get it. Child chases it away, and SoCal picks up the steal. Evan Wu pressed into the backcourt. Down line to Porter Birdsall. Entry into Montmoran. He's not in position yet. He's locked up with the defender. With the defender's back facing towards the player, that'll be a contra foul. Overpass will be recovered by Evan Wu. SoCal with the steal as they head on to the attack. Edric Scott looking for a release. Shot taken up top is going to be tipped out by Aiden Salimi. New possession for SoCal. Charles Child out at the wing. Running low on time as we enter 3-minute warning. Aiden Alcazar with possession up top. Kicks it over to the weak side. Ordinary foul for Porter Birdsall. Wu down line to Birdsall. He'll take the quick shot out at the wing. Met by Salimi. He'll pick up another block. Salimi brings it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Hayden Sykes. Sykes on the move. Throws it down line to Kula. Kula attacking in. Entry into the post up. Pete Ryan. John Ryan trying to make a move. Can't get free. It'll be taken away by SoCal. Porter Birdsall kicks it up top to Evan Wu. Wu under pressure. Down line to Birdsall. Birdsall to the weak side with Alcazar. Back to Birdsall. No look shot to the corner is good for Porter Birdsall. And SoCal will pick up their first goal of the game. SoCal making it a 1-goal game as they chase down the La Jolla lead. Ball starts in the backcourt with number 5, Julian Larson. Larson to the 1-2 side, entering to Van Sund. Step out shot near side. Sails outside and out of bounds. Here goes SoCal on the attack. Outlet pass finds its way to the wing. Entry into the center, and a penalty shot will be rewarded to number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt. Taking the shot, Bergstedt lines up against Salimi. Big motion, takes it wide of the cage. That one's going to sail out of bounds. No goal for SoCal. Outlet pass finds its way to Hayden Sykes. Entry inside to Van Sund. That's a very good pass. But unfortunately, Edric Scott's able to sweep that one away. Evan Wu overpass to the 1-2 side, picked up by Alcazar. Here goes Child on the ball side drive. He's got position. Alcazar is going to hang on to it, wait for him to go back door. Instead, he'll swing it to the weak side. Picked up by Winsberg. They'll bring it up top to Evan Wu. Shot clock winding down. Bergstedt at the point. Guarded by Kula. He'll be fouled. He's outside. Shooting position. Takes it cross cage and makes it. Revenge for that missed 5-meter. Jonathan Bergstedt brings us to a tie. A nice shot for Jonathan Bergstedt at the point as the shot clock winds down. Few seconds left. He's able to deliver a nice shot. As SoCal makes the tie with 1 minute remaining here in the first quarter. Ball makes it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Hayden Sykes. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Down line to Trevor Kula. Another ordinary. Overpass to the weak side. Maintained by Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd up top. At the point, Hayden Sykes attacking in. He'll take the shot. Edric Scott with the block. It's going to bobble off his head. Almost drifts past the goal line, but Scott recovers. Keeps that ball out of the cage as SoCal heads onto the attack. 30 seconds on the shot, on the game clock, 20 on the shot clock. Entry into Moran. Defense drops back. He goes with the left and spears it. Another score for SoCal. 3-goal swing as SoCal takes the lead. A great move by Matt Moran, a natural right-hander. He's able to switch to the left there as he feels Salimi cover over the backside. Tries to get a steal. Moran's able to take a weak side turn with the left arm. Strong side in this case as he sends it back. Outlet pass finds Trevor Kula. He'll enter it in. Ordinary foul for Van Sund. Re-entry into Sund. Wrap out shot. Finds it into the net. Great move out of the center for Van Sund to tie things up. Five seconds to go. Dane Morris starts it off in the backcourt. Tries to feed it inside to Evan Wu. It's going to get taken away. And no shot to end our first quarter. All tied up at the end of the first quarter. Highly competitive between these two teams. Should be a fun match to watch. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League and La Jolla United versus SoCal. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Trevor Kula claims the sprint for La Jolla United. They work into the 1-2 side, ordinary foul. Outside for number 9, Ryan Monsalewski. He'll kick it down to Jackson Lloyd first. They'll work it into the center. Trying to get a step out shot. Shot's no good. It'll be sent out of bounds. SoCal on the attack. Edric Scott finds Evan Wu on the 4-5 side. Down line to the wing. Picked up by Birdsall. He'll send it right back up top. Wu to the weak side with Child. Wu kicks it to Charles Child on the weak side. Wu now takes a shot up top. It's going to be tipped out by Salimi. A new possession for SoCal. As they work the tip-in pass, Charles Child starts things off. Ordinary foul out wide for Porter Birdsall. Ball works up and around again to Porter Birdsall at the wing. Big fakes as he takes it cross cage, and a fantastic save for Salimi, but he's not able to get the second one as off the rebound. Jonathan Bergstedt picks it up, throws a fake. Salimi dives. He slaps at that second. He slaps at the shot for Bergstedt, gets his fingertips on it, but can't take it all the way out. SoCal able to pick up the first goal of the second quarter here as they take the lead, 4-3. Hayden Sykes, under pressure, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it up top to Jackson Lloyd, another ordinary. Down to the wing with Ryan Monzalewski. Up top to Jackson Lloyd. Over to Trevor Kula. Kula takes the shot from 9 meters. Redirected by Aiden Alcazar as it finds net for the tie maker. What a shot from Kula as the shot clock expires. He's able to take that one from half tank and find some space in the net for it. Lucky break for La Jolla United as they stay tied up. Alcazar kicks it over to Evan Wu, and he'll bring it to the 1-2 side with Charlie Child. Child up top. Alcazar over to Wu, Wu over to Child. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. Alcazar over to Charles Child. Shot clock winding down. Big fakes as he walks it in. Takes it near side. Down off the crossbar, but not in. Doesn't cross the goal line. As Salimi scoops it up and brings it down the 1-2 side with John Ryan. Ryan, entry into the center, working. Julian Larson tries to get a foul. Defense won't allow it. It's going to be taken away by Charlie Child. Outlet pass found on the 1-2 side. They work it up top to Charlie Child. Ball works to the weak side with Evan Wu. Back to the strong side, but it won't matter. Contra foul called off the bottom line. Leads to a counterattack opportunity. Out and away is Jackson Lloyd. Wu dives for it. Lloyd hangs on to it. Picks up the ordinary foul. Julian Larson working at the center. Charles Child on top of him. We'll see if they can work an entry route here. Here comes driver Trevor Kula. Ryan doesn't see it. He'll swing it to the weak side. Picked up by Lloyd. Entry into Larson. Tangled up with Child. He's able to flick it away, and Birdsall recovers for SoCal. Three and a half minutes to go. They work it down the 4-5 side. An ordinary foul for Evan Wu. Wu zips it down to Porter Birdsall. No look entry. Into Aiden Alcazar will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Chance for them to pull ahead here and take the lead as they work into the wing with Birdsall. Weak to the one spot. Big fakes from Bergstedt down to the 2 post with Moran. He can't make anything happen. Up top to Child. Cross gate shot knocked down by Salimi. He'll run it out and protect the ball for La Jolla United. Bring it down the 4-5 side now. Number 6, Will Flanagan. Flanagan. Over to Hayden Sykes. Sykes, entry into the center. Larson will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for La Jolla United. Flanagan walks it in. Over to Kula at the 6 spot. Back up top to Flanagan as he sizes things up over and down to the 1 spot. Picked up by Pete Ryan. Excuse me. Now to Ryan. Ryan at the 3 post, slams it home, picks up the score for La Jolla United. John Ryan on the finish at the 3 post. Slides into the center water there, straight over the head of Edric Scott for another La Jolla goal. Aiden Alcazar in the backcourt kicks it down the 4-5 side with Evan Wu. Wu sends it down to the wing. Entry into Moran. Defense crashes out, and here comes Salimi for the steal. 1 goal lead for La Jolla United as they counter down. John Ryan on the 1-2 side. Sends it down to the wing. Picked up by Monzalewski. Entry into Larson. Tries to reach for it. Help defense will steal it away as SoCal picks up another stop. Porter Birdsall up top to Matt Moran. Feeds it over to Evan Wu. Down to the wing. Sent back up to Wu. Winsberg. And Wu under pressure. Sidearms it from 6 meters. 3 meters wide of the post. Cross cage into the corner. A great shot for number 14, Evan Wu. Catches the La Jolla United defense sleeping. And he's able to tie it up here. Bringing us 5-all. Minute and a half left to go here in the second quarter. We'll see if La Jolla can break it. They started off with Ryan. Out on the 1-2 side with Ryan Monsalewski. Hayden Sykes kicks it down line to the 5 spot with Trevor Kula. Back to Sykes. Hayden Sykes takes a shot cross cage. Big block for Edric Scott. That one's going to tip into the lane line, however. And a new possession for La Jolla United. Pete Ryan starts it off out wide. Heavy pressure from SoCal. They'll force the ordinary foul. Ball swings to the weak side with Trevor Kula. Down line to Hayden Sykes. Sykes attacking in. Entry into the center. Step out shot for Van Sant. Excuse me. Yep, that is Van Sant. Van Sant takes a shot, but he's met by the arms of SoCal defenders. They'll force that shot to fall short. As SoCal attacks at the 2 post. Bergstead unable to make anything happen. La Jolla United picks it up, takes it down the 1-2 side. Looks like it's Monzalewski on the move. Excuse me. That's not a 9. That's a number 4. Jackson Lloyd takes the skip shot over the crossbar. No goal for La Jolla yet. Edric Scott looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. Jacob Winsberg under pressure, trying to draw the foul. Enters it in the center, but it's just a bit too late as a contra foul called on Matt Moran leads to a counterattack opportunity for La Jolla. 8 seconds to go now. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Hayden Sykes. Quickly down line into Van Sant. 1-on-1. Tries to make a move. Just an ordinary foul. Nothing's going to happen. And we end our first half in a stalemate. Tie it up 5-5. Very exciting for both these teams staying on it. Lots of good opportunities. Did a nice job of capitalizing. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. Our Game On Live Studios will be right back in just a few moments with more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League, SoCal versus La Jolla United. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, and after an unfruitful possession for SoCal, they win the sprint, unable to make anything happen the first time around. Jackson Lloyd attacks for La Jolla United. Hands it over to number 8, John Ryan. Ryan attacking in. They work the ball to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Ryan Monzalewski. He'll fire a shot. Out wide as the shot clock winds down. Looks like he won't find a score here. SoCal on the attack now. Wu on the release. Ordinary foul for Aiden Alcazar. Looks like he takes his off arm. Hits his defender. Looks like it was unintentional. Officials don't see that. They'll call a contra foul. Leads to a possession for SoCal. Excuse me, for La Jolla United. Monzalewski with possession now. They're swinging to the weak side. Shot taken up top by Dustin Drobeck. Excuse me, shot taken by number 11, Trevor Kula. Is going to sail out of bounds. Ball works its way around. They try to work it into Matt Moran, but it's going to be taken away by Salimi as La Jolla United goes on the attack. Bringing it down the 4-5 side now. Trevor Kula going one-on-one. Takes the pull-up shot. Sneaks it past Edric Scott and picks up another score for La Jolla United as they take the lead here in the second half. 1-goal lead for La Jolla United as they lead SoCal. 5 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Plenty of time for SoCal to come back and perhaps claim the victory. And a contra foul called out of the center. Returns possession to La Jolla United. Ball works its way to the wing. They swing a 1-2. Picked up by John Ryan. Ryan down line to the wing. Shot clock winding down. La Jolla enters it to the 2 posts. Quick shot for John Ryan. Finds net in a 2-goal lead for La Jolla United. SoCal brings it to the 4-5 side. Montmoran with position now. He'll get the entry. Strong side turn, takes a shot. A big stop for Salimi as he's able to pick up the block. SoCal brings it up top to Evan Wu. Down to the wing with Winsberg. Looking for a backdoor driver. He'll take the shot instead. It's going to be knocked down by Salimi. Up top, John Ryan looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. It's Ryan Monzalewski. Monzalewski attacking in. He'll take the skip shot. Sends it wide of the cage. It's going to go out of bounds. And it's SoCal on the attack now. Edric Scott looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Bad pass intended for Aiden Alcazar will be taken away by Jackson Lloyd. Here he goes on the counterattack. Wu on the backside. Lloyd puts it in front of him, lets go of it, and he will earn a penalty shot. Taking the 5-meter, number 11, Trevor Kula. Kula with a low skip shot. Sneaks it past Edric Scott and picks up another score for La Jolla United as they go off on an unimpeded 3-goal streak to push their lead to 3. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Wu. Down line, picked up by Jonathan Bergstedt. Bergstedt, under pressure, will enter it in. Step out shot for Wahlberger is going to be deflected by Salimi into open water and will be recovered by Julian Larson. He's going to put it on the water and go as he swims up the middle. Gets dumped on. Jumped on by Saul Mendoza. But a quick timeout called for La Jolla United. We're going to be taking a short break, and we'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Out of the timeout, La Jolla on the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to the wing. Shot clock winding down. They bring it up top to Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd attacking in, takes it near side. Edric Scott able to knock it down, but unfortunately he's going to tip it out of bounds. And a new possession rewarded for La Jolla United. Ball works up top. Looks like that's Trevor Kula in the backcourt. He'll bring it to the 1-2 side with Hayden Sykes. Sykes with the ordinary foul. Working in the center, number 8, John Ryan. At the point, Monzalewski. He'll enter it in. Ryan for the step-out shot. Ball will be met by SoCal defenders as they force the bad shot to go out of bounds. SoCal on the attack. Wu on the release. Dane Morris coming ball side. He just picked up a steal, shoved it down to Mendoza. Mendoza takes it down, fakes the pass, keeps it up, gets Salimi to hesitate, and sends it center cage for a SoCal score. A great score for SoCal as they work their way back into this game. They trail by 2. Minute and a half left to play. Salimi brings it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 8. Excuse me, that's number 11. Trevor Kula. Kula down line to Sykes. Right back. He'll take the quick shot off the catch. It's going to be knocked down by Edric Scott as SoCal heads onto the attack. Outlet pass. Finds Mendoza out wide. He'll feed it inside to Dane Morris. He'll take the shot. Salimi on the dive. And another fantastic save for Aiden Salimi. Overpass intended for John Ryan is collected by Edric Scott. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. SoCal brings it down the 4-5 side. Wu down line to Saul Mendoza. He'll take it inside, looking for a backdoor driver. Looks like he might have Birdsall. Sees him a little too late. He'll swing into the one spot. Picked up by Bergstedt. Shot clock winding down. Up top to Morris. Takes across cage. He'll send it over the crossbar, though. That one's headed into the warm-up area as La Jolla attacks this final possession. 10 seconds left on the clock. Salimi looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Quick entry into the center. Bad pass taken away by Dane Morris. He'll kick it over to Edric Scott. And a full court shot by Scott is going to come up short. And at the end of the third quarter, La Jolla United able to get out and away, score 3 quick ones. Not able to score any after that. SoCal only gets 1. They trail by 2. We'll see what happens in the fourth quarter, but before then, we will take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Vincent will claim the sprint for La Jolla in the fourth quarter. He's got possession now. Kicks it up to the point with Hayden Sykes. Shot clock winding down, 15 to go. Ryan working in the center. Gets the entry here. Defense drops back, and they poke it free. SoCal will pick up the steal. Outlet to the 4-5 side, picked up by Evan Wu. Wu down line to Jacob Winsberg. He'll have to take it outside. He's got an ordinary foul. Now he takes it inside. Looking for a backdoor, doesn't see it. Shot clock winding down. Ordinary foul up top with Evan Wu. He'll take the shot from 8 meters. Sends it out of bounds. And La Jolla United is on the attack once again. Outlet pass makes it to the 1-2 side. They'll draw an ordinary foul. Ball works its way to the wing. Entry from Ryan. Step out for Van Sun. Recovery for Matt Moran as he picks up the shot block to stop the La Jolla progression. SoCal still trails by 2. They've got to get a quick one here. Entry into the center. Alcazar trying to step to it. Kicks it up top to Charles Child. Attacking in. Skip shot near side. Tipped out by Salimi. A new possession rewarded to SoCal. Ball works up top to Wu. Now to the point with Bergstedt. Kula jumps over the back. An ordinary foul for Bergstedt as he takes a shot near side. Another stop for Salimi. Aiden Salimi performing fantastically in the cage, locking it down, allowing only the best of shots to make it into the cage. He's done a great job so far this game. Powerful shot by Hayden Sykes at the 7 meters, taken down by Edric Scott. And kicked out of the pool is number 8, Matt Moran. Looks like he hit the head. La Jolla United kicks it down to the 1 spot. Ryan's going to bobble with it. Birdsall scoops it up and prevents the attack from going any further. Ball works into the post. Shot taken by Bergstedt. It's going to go off the post and be recovered by La Jolla United as they feed it on the counterattack. Here comes Trevor Kula. 2-on-1 opportunity. Takes it under the armpit of Edric Scott, and another score for La Jolla United. Starting it off in the backcourt, number 2, Aiden Alcazar. Quick turnover, returns possession to La Jolla United as Hayden Sykes pulls up short on the counterattack, whips the quick shot before Scott can see it, and picks up another score for La Jolla as they jump ahead to a 4-goal lead. 10-6 over SoCal, halfway into the fourth quarter. 3.5 minutes left to play. SoCal could still fight their way back into this. We'll have to see what happens. Ball works around and in as Aiden Alcazar will find a score for SoCal. 18 seconds into the possession. That's the kind of play that SoCal needs as they're able to get a quick one. 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in the game. Ball starts in the backcourt with Salimi. La Jolla United looking to burn some time off the clock as they lead by 3. An ordinary foul out wide. They work it into the post up. Van Sunt trying to step out. Tangled up with Matt Moran. He's going to go hands up. Van Sunt's going to lose it. Great defense by Matt Moran. And a scoop up steal for Edric Scott. SoCal pushing the attack. They trail by 3. They need to score here. Woo's going to get tangled up with. And he'll draw an immediate exclusion. Out goes Jackson Lloyd. 6 on 5 for SoCal. 2.5 minutes to go. They need to score here. Up top to Birdsall. Down to the one spot with Bergstedt. To the weak side with Evan Wu. He'll take it inside. Up top to Charlie Child. Moran and Alcazar at the 2 posts. Looks like Alcazar's open. They'll take their time. Wu back up top to Birdsall. He's going to take the shot cross cage off the crossbar. Recovered by Matt Moran. Defense jumps over the top of him. He can't get the rebound put back. It's going to be recovered for La Jolla. And La Jolla United will run out of time as they try and work it into Hayden Sykes. SoCal on the attack now, minute and a half to go. And a very heavy foul from Ryan Monzalewski. Goes straight for the head of Evan Wu. Officials miss it. And a beautiful shot delivered by Evan Wu. Straight through the arms of Aiden Salimi. SoCal finds another one. Two-goal lead for La Jolla. 90 seconds to play. Potentially 2 opportunities for SoCal. They kick it back to Salimi. SoCal needs to stop here. Salimi's going to hold on to it. La Jolla trying to burn off as much time as they can. Keeping it in the backcourt still. 15 seconds to go now. They bring it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Trevor Kula. Down to the wing with Hayden Sykes. 10 seconds to go now. They take the shot. Scott picks it up. He's got Bergstedt away on the counterattack. They'll slow it down. They call a timeout. And we're going to take a short break between the timeout here. We're going to return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, and we are out of the timeout here. 57 seconds left on the game clock. 23 on the shot clock for SoCal. Alcazar down to the wing with Evan Wu. He'll pick up a quick foul as he brings it up top to Aiden Alcazar. Entry into Montmoran. He goes strong side. Picks it up with the right. Takes the shot. Knocked out by Salimi. As he signals a no way, he picks up another block off Montmoran. New shot clock for SoCal. 44 seconds left in the game. Full shot clock here. Ball works up top to Porter Birdsall. SoCal needs a score here. And quickly, Birdsall walks it in, takes it across cage, and scores. Before they have time to reset the clock, SoCal with a quick score, so they'll be able to have time to get the ball back. 14 seconds for them once it's done. Each coach has one timeout. It's a one-goal game as SoCal hunts their way back into this. 44 seconds on the clock. A score here for La Jolla could be the game. Ball starts in the backcourt with Aiden Salimi. Salimi looking for an opening. Doesn't find one yet. Finds Kula on the 4-5 side. Down line to Sykes. Van Sunt working the center. Ryan on the drive back door. They can't work it to him. Attacking it now is Trevor Kula. Edric Scott hugging the near side post. Entry into the center. Van Sunt step out to the cross cage off the post. It's recovered by SoCal. And they're going to call a timeout to talk things over. 13 seconds left. A chance to tie it up here. What an exciting turn of events. Potentially a tie here for SoCal. We'll see what happens. Timeout break. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
SoCal entry into the post up is going to earn the exclusion. And out goes Van Sunt. 6 on 5 for SoCal. 2 seconds left. Skip shot knocked out by the shot blocker. And La Jolla United prevents against a SoCal comeback as they claim the 1-goal victory. 10-9 over SoCal. What a finish. A good attempt as Aiden Alcazar fires off a last-second shot. Can't get it to stick as it looks like Hayden Sykes was able to pick up a shot block, tipping it out, and forcing La Jolla United to claim the victory. 1-goal win, 10-9 over SoCal. Congratulations to La Jolla United on a fantastic game. What a performance. We're going to be taking a short break as we prepare for our next game. Up next, we've got LA Premier versus South Coast. An exciting one to be sure. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. Game On Live Studios will be right back with more live coverage of the Futures Water Polo League.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Connor Kim claims the sprint for LA Premier. They waste no time and immediately set up around the perimeter. Attacking up top, Karras over to Julian Liu. Working it in, they've got Benjamin Boateng holding position in the center. All working around the perimeter. They're able to get a shot off. It's going to go out of bounds. And a new possession for LA Premier. Julian Liu attacking up top, entering into Benjamin Boateng. He'll try to step to it. Defense crashes back, and they pick up the steal. South Coast kicks it down the sideline as they work into the sixth spot with Zachary Miller. No power-ups, no power play, so it's the fly spot with Zach Miller. Friedman at the point. Enters it into the center. Risky pass is recovered by Jacob Hernandez, but it's too little too late as LA Premier jumps on it and forces it under. Picks up the steal as Connor Kim heads onto the attack. Kim slides in. Wraparound shot, cross cage, taken down by Stefano Pazzi. And South Coast picks up another stop. South Coast brings it down the 4-5 side, picked up by Brandon Derridi. Attacking now, number 11, Jacob Hernandez. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Logan Bauman. Miller on the post up. Can't do anything about it. He'll kick it up top. South Coast out of time. They'll be forced to dump it on the 1-2 side. Here comes Colin Karras swimming it into play for LA Premier. Karras, entry into Boateng. He'll step to it and earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Karras takes it down line to Taj Draper. Draper overpass to the weak side, picked up by Connor Kim. Kim over to Karras. Big fakes as he takes his shot near side. It's knocked down by shot blockers and taken down by Pazzi. And here goes South Coast. South Coast on the attack now. Stefano Pazzi down line to Logan Bauman on the 1-2 side. He'll hand it over to Friedman. Friedman hands it right back. Ballman attacking, looking for a driver. Doesn't see one. He'll take the ordinary foul. Swings to the weak side. Another ordinary. DeRiddy and Oliver working out the post-ups, trying to make something happen. Heavy pressure. Heavy press coming from Ellie Premier will force the ball to die down on the 4-5 side. They'll dump it and head on to the attack. McZeal looking for a release. Finds Connor Kim on the 4-5 side. Kim tries to enter it in. Can't get a clean pass off. It's going to be taken down by South Coast. South Coast on the attack now. Posey looking for a release. Finds one down at the 5 spot. That's number 3, Zach Miller. Miller up top to DeRiddy. Pass intended for the 3-post is taken away by Connor Kim, and here he goes on the counterattack. Kim with an advantage. Entry into Boateng. Friedman's hands go down. Boateng's able to go for the move, gets a shot off. It's not a good one. And South Coast able to pick up the steal. Or more appropriately, the turnover. This bad shot is out of the reach of Posey. Posey looking for a release here. 15 seconds on the shot clock. He's got Max Iliev. He'll take it down to the wing. Picked up by, looks like a capless Christian Couch. Shot taken by Max Iliev at half pool, who's going to send it over the crossbar. They'll take it out of bounds. Ball works around, and Colin Karras is able to fire off a shot to claim the first goal of the game. And Ellie Premier with the first goal of the game, courtesy of Colin Karras. South Coast looks to respond as we find out who that capless player is. He'll take it out of bounds, so we'll find out on the next possession. But for now, Stefano Posey will start it off in the backcourt. South Coast looking for an opening. Friedman gets it, swings it to the 4-5 side. Up top to Christian Couch now. Couch down to the 2-post. Ordinary foul for Max Iliev. Iliev up top to Friedman. Back down line to Iliev. He'll take the shot as the buzzer blows. It'll be taken down by McZeal. LA Premier on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds Andre Tolumian. Tolumian finds an opening on the 1-2 side. Tolumian attacking in. Entry into Vandervoud. He'll fire off a backhand. Can't get any power on it. Met by the arm of the defender. And South Coast picks up another stop. 90 seconds to go here in the first quarter. DeRiddy on the release. He'll swing it to the weak side. Bad pass recovered by Colin Karras for LA Premier. LA Premier on the attack. Taking it down now, number 9, Jack Shapiro with an advantage. Makes the extra pass to Vandervoud. Gets tipped away from behind. And a clean stop for Noah Liu and South Coast. South Coast with some top-tier help defense there. They're able to pick up an easy stop on the counterattack defense. LA Premier will return in kind as Taj Draper swipes that one away. Entry into the center. Step out shot for Vandervoud. Comes up short. Not a whole lot Posey can do about that one. He'll take the block, even though it'll fall short. Ordinary foul at the point for Luke Friedman. Friedman to the 1-2 side with Max Iliev. Iliev under pressure. Going for the reverse turn now. Baird with the defender. Gets the turn. He'll earn the ordinary foul against Tulumian. Iliev to the backcourt. Pass intended for Luke Friedman. Going to drift into the back. He's able to get a dump off before the buzzer blows. That's some great timing for Luke Friedman. Kills the LA Premier attack. Attacking now is Taj Draper. Draper over to Tulumian. Shot clock winding down. 3 in the quarter. Tulumian takes a shot. Pazzi knocks it down. He'll take the full quarter, but it's a little too late. Refs call it dead while it's in the air. And no score for South Coast, but there is a score for LA Premier as they take the lead 1-0 over South Coast. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start the second quarter here between LA Premier and South Coast. Both teams lined up and ready to sprint. Sprinting for LA Premier, number 21, Connor Kim. Sprinting for South Coast. Looks like that's number 4, Bennett Fujikake. And Kim's going to touch out Fujikake, claiming the sprint for LA Premier as they head into the attack. Julian Liu starts it off at the point. Liu attacking in. Not seeing any opportunities. He'll hand it over to Colin Karras. Karras works it to the weak side. Aiden Romain under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Boateng working in the center. Karras with position. Now at the point. Attacking in. Over to Liu. Shot clock winding down. He's going to take the shot. Tipped out. It's going to be tipped out by Stefano Pazzi. And South Coast picks up the stop. But possession will be returned to LA Premier as Taj Draper takes in the tip-in pass down at the 1 spot. Up top to Aiden Romain. On the attack now, back down line to Draper. To the weak side, picked up by Colin Karras. He'll take the quick shot, sends it out of bounds. And South Coast on the attack now. Swimming it up now, number 3, Zachary Miller. Miller kicks it over to the even man. I believe that's Hernandez who comes even. He'll enter it in inside, and a 5-meter is rewarded to South Coast. Chance for them to get it on the board here. Taking the shot, number 16, Weston Oliver. And a low skip shot. Sticks it through Josiah McZeal. And South Coast picks up their first score of the game. Julian Liu starts it off for LA Premier. Weston Oliver with the time-making 5-meter score. Brings us 1-1 all. Ball works its way up top to Connor Kim. Entry into Vandervout. He'll try to make a move. Can't get it up. It's going to be forced on there by the South Coast, and they will pick up the steal as they head onto the counterattack. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. They're going to enter it into the driver, Christian Couch. He'll pick up the foul. Kicks it out to Logan Bauman. A great pass, entry, and finish for Jack Robinson. Robinson with the score out of the center, giving the lead to South Coast. A great play for South Coast. Christian Couch gets the ball on the drive, takes the foul, finds Logan Bauman open on the weak side. Defense unaware of the pass, delivers a quick laser pass and a quick entry from Bauman into Robinson. Picks up another score for South Coast. Shot taken up top by Julian Liu. Finds its way into the crossbar and will be recovered by Stefano Pazzi. South Coast on the recovery as they push the attack here. Duritti takes it down line. Ordinary foul out wide for Christian Couch. He'll take it up top. Picked up by Duritti. Now to Friedman at the point. Entry intended for Jacob Hernandez. Flies a little long. It'll drift out of his reach and be recovered by LA Premier as Connor Kim swims it down the 4-5 side. Posted up, Karras. At the 3-post, Vandervout works into the hole. Ball works to the weak side with Aiden Romaine. He'll throw some fakes as he takes the pressure shot near side. Pazzi will pick up the block, but there will be a contra foul called on LA Premier, so it'll be a turnover anyways. As South Coast takes it down the 4-5 side, picked up. An exclusion is called. Out goes Taj Draper, and a power play for South Coast. South Coast takes it up top. Attacking now, number 4. Brandon Fuchikake swings it to the weak side. Entry into the post. Duritti with the quick finish. And another score for South Coast as Brandon Duritti gets the late entry at the 3-post. Quickly flicks it into the near side. And South Coast jumps ahead to a 2-goal lead, 3-1 over LA Premier. Halfway through the second quarter here, LA Premier yet to respond, yet to make it on the scoreboard here in the second quarter. Up top, Julian Liu attacking, kicks it over to Luca Vandervout. Liu attacking at the point. Enters it into the post up. Karras with the step out shot. Taken down by Stefano Pazzi. And another solid defensive stop for South Coast. South Coast kicks it down the 4-5 side with Duritti down to the wing with looks like Christian Couch. Nope, that's number 3, Zachary Miller. Down at the wing, he'll kick it up top, and they'll work it around. Now at the point with Noah Liu. He's in the backcourt. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Weston Oliver working at the post-up. He'll get the entry here. Posted up at about the 5-meter. Kicks it into the backcourt. And a last-second dump for South Coast as they kick it down to the 2-meter line. Chased down by Josiah McZeal. He'll kick it up. He'll send it down line to Julian Liu. Liu attacking now. Down to the wing. Connor Kim inside. Swings it. Back door to the weak side. Talumian's going to bobble with it. Help defense comes in. Zach Miller picks up the steal. South Coast doing a fantastic job on the defensive end. A lot of help defense. Done a great job. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. He's got two fresh players. South Coast with another live substitution. They bring in Luke Friedman and Jacob Hernandez. Looks like they won't be able to do anything with this possession. Stefano Pazzi holds on to it for all 30 seconds and dumps it as the buzzer blows. An easy stop for LA Premier as they attack with Colin Karras at the point. Over to Julian Liu. Liu sliding in. Down to the wing with Connor Kim. Back up top. And an inside violation called out of the center. An easy turnover. Possession now with South Coast. Ball in the backcourt as they bring it to Luke Friedman. Down on the 1-2 side with Bennett Fujikake. Down line of the wing. It's a bad pass. It's taken away by Julian Liu. 3-on-2 opportunity. He'll send it down line to Connor Kim. 2-on-1 with Boateng. Kim taking a 1-on-1. Tries to make the extra pass. Boateng's not ready for it. He'll sweep inside. Make the ISO move and slam it into the crossbar for the bar down. Claiming LA Premier's first goal of the second quarter here with 1 minute left to play. LA Premier still trails by one. Just about one possession apiece here. Someone's going to get two. We'll see who can find a score. Stefano Pazzi starts it off in the backcourt for South Coast. Pazzi down on the 1-2 side, picked up by Luke Friedman. Friedman earns the ordinary. Works it to the 4-5 side. They'll feed it in the two posts. Pass is just outside. They're going to have to make an ISO move. Max Iliev working, trying to get free. Can't create separation. He'll take the shot cross cage. Some tough placement on it. It's going to go out of bounds. Just a few more inches, and that would have been a goal. LA Premier on the attack now. Bringing it into play, number 4, Harrison Bowman. He'll work it into the center. Van der Val tries to get free. South Coast defense crashes back and picks up the steal. And out on the counterattack, it's Christian Couch. He'll pull up short. Tries to take it cross cage. McZeal will knock it down. 10 seconds to go now. Final chance for LA Premier to tie it up. Connor Kim up top to Bowman. To the point with Karras. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. Down off the post. He'll miss. And South Coast will recover. And they'll end the first half with the lead. 3-2 over LA Premier. An exciting start for South Coast as they jump ahead. 1-goal lead for them. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the third quarter of South Coast versus LA Premier. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And here in the third quarter, sprint victory for Connor Kim, and LA Premier heads into the setup. Attacking now, Andre Tolumian. He'll enter it in. Center steps to it, and they will earn the exclusion. Power play for LA Premier. Ball works up top to Connor Kim. Kim, down low to Aiden Romaine. Wraparound fake, he'll swing it to the weak side. Take it in, back to Romaine. Takes the shot near side, and a big shot block for Brandon Derridi. Now on the attack. Ball makes its way down line to Zach Miller. He'll try to kick it up top to Derridi, but it's going to be taken away by Aiden Romaine. LA Premier on the attack. Overpass finds Connor Kim. Down at the one spot. He'll bring it up top to Aiden Romaine. Romaine looking for an opening. Sends it back down to Kim. Kim back to Romaine. Romaine up top. Over to Julian Liu at the point. Entry into the center. Karras tries to step to it. Defense crashes back. And they will pick up the foul as South Coast steals it away and heads onto the attack. South Coast maintains their lead as they bring it down to the one spot. Ordinary foul out of the one spot. They enter it into Luke. Excuse me, that's not Friedman. That's Weston Oliver at the post up. Ball swings to the weak side, intended for Zach Miller, but in Romaine's going to tip that pass away, picks up the steal for LA Premier. LA Premier on the attack. They bring it down to the 1-2 side with Connor Kim. Kim on the move. Up top to Julian Liu. Liu over to the 4-5 side. Entry into the center. Step out shot for Colin Karras brings us to the first goal of the second half in favor of LA Premier. Ordinary foul up top for number 14, Jack Robinson. Robinson working at the post up. He'll get the entry here. Trying to make moves. Step out shot to the corner. Taken down by Josiah McNeil. LA Premier on the counter attack. Ball finds its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Connor Kim. Bad pass. He'll bob with it. Burn off some valuable seconds as they work it up to the point with Julian Liu. Attacking up top. Number 8, Logan Bauman. Bauman down the wing. Reverse turn for Christian Couch. He's got inside. Defense over the back. They're going to slap down his arm. No penalty. Official's going to say that he hit the ball. Didn't look like it. LA Premier picks up the steal. They go on the counterattack now. Colin Karras down line to Kim. He'll get it right back. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Luca Vandervoud. Entry into the post up. Karras can't get a shot off. South Coast with another stop. Derridi on the release. Finds Luke Friedman at the point. Back to Derridi. Strong side turn. He'll get the ordinary foul against Connor Kim. Under pressure up top. Hernandez trying to get a shot off. No foul will be given. No shot for South Coast as LA Premier heads onto the attack. Vandervout looking for a release. Will swim it up instead. Kicks it down to the 1-2 side now with Taj Draper. All works its way around and down line to Connor Kim. He'll take the shot cross cage. It's going to be shut down by Stefano Pazzi on the rebound. Ordinary foul earned for Harrison Bowman. He'll kick it up top to Vandervout at the point. Free pass now for Vandervout as he works it over to Julian Liu. Down line to Bowman. Vandervout attacking. Hands it over to Taj Draper. Draper with possession now. Shot clock winding down. He'll feed it to the weak side. Kept alive by Julian Liu. He'll take the shot. It's going to go into the side of the cage. South Coast on the attack now. Out wide, Hernandez tries to cut off. Go inside. Feeds it over to Christian Couch. Christian Couch with inside. It's chased away by Draper. And LA Premier will pick up another steal. Ball enters into the three post and a clean stop for Luke Friedman. And he gets it again, forces it under, and picks up two back-to-back stops for South Coast. What a defensive performance. Luke Friedman lunges up, gets a clean steal off the three-post tip-in shot from Luca Vandervout, meets the ball in hand. That's tough to do. Got to really use your legs there, and then gets the ball under as they entered into the post-up. Great defensive end for South Coast. They work it into the post-up, and an exclusion is called. Jack Robinson will send Colin Karras to the box. Power play for South Coast. They're going to call a timeout to talk this one over. What a terrific opportunity for them. We'll be taking a short break, and we'll return for the final 45 seconds of play in the third quarter in just a few moments. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a second.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Starting it off now for South Coast. They work it up top to Christian Couch. Power play for South Coast. 45 seconds left to go in the quarter. Wind's picking up as they work it over to Bennett Fujikake. Down to the one spot. Quick catch and shot is good for number 11, Jacob Hernandez. And South Coast able to claim the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. They jump ahead 4-3 over LA Premier. Final possession for LA Premier in the quarter. Chance for them to tie it up here. This is a critical possession. Julian Liu attacking in. Brings it over to the 1-2 side with Aiden Romaine. Liu over to the one spot. Wrapping up now. Connor Kim. Boateng working the center. He's got position. Shot taken up top by Draper off the crossbar and recovered by South Coast. Christian Couch feeds it over to Stefano Pazzi, and he'll swim it up. 3 to go. Pazzi with the half-court lob shot. McSeal's going to slap that one down. And South Coast claims the lead once again here in the third quarter. 1-goal lead for them over LA Premier. What a turn as they break the tie in the final seconds off that power play. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here to start the fourth quarter, South Coast with a 1-goal lead over LA Premier. Done a fantastic job closing it down on the defensive end. Stefano Pazzi being a solid rock in the cage. Solid rock wall. Hasn't allowed too many shots to cross. LA Premier will win the sprint. Looks like that's Aiden Romaine on the victory. Ball works to Luca Vandervoud now. Up top with Julian Liu. Liu down to the 4-5 side. And a quick score coming from Colin Karras out of the center. Changes up the pace here as LA Premier ties it up. Stefano Pazzi starts with possession in the backcourt as LA Premier heads on to defense. South Coast looking for a release here. Heavy press from LA Premier, not allowing any easy passes. They work it into the post. Bad pass taken away by Colin Karras. A quick steal for LA Premier, and they're going to push the counterattack. Great opportunity for them. Here comes Colin Karras with an advantage. Boateng open on the weak side. Karras with a second goal. 2 quick ones. Changes the tide, and LA Premier claims the lead. South Coast on the attack. Pazzi looking for a release. Finds Friedman on the 1-2 side. Friedman swings to the weak side. Luca Vandervoud's going to jump the lane. He'll pick up the steal. And another LA Premier opportunity. Looks like Julian Liu open out of the center. Counterattack chance here. Swimming up now. Taj Draper walking it in. Down to the wing with Karras. This could be dangerous. Shot near side off both posts and out. Recovered by Stefano Pazzi. South Coast able to pick up a stop. A close one, but they're able to stop that LA Premier progression. South Coast brings it down the 1-2 side, down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Jacob Hernandez. Weston Oliver working in the center, holding up for the 4-5. Vandervoud giving him a tough time. South Coast out of time. They're going to be forced to dump it. And here they come, back to the defensive end. as Josiah McSeal swims out to get the dump. Kicks it down line to Taj Draper. Draper walks it in, takes a shot, cross cage, a little too excited. He'll skip that one out of bounds. South Coast picks up the opportunity as they push the counterattack here. Live substitution. They'll take out Weston Oliver. Bring in a fresh player, burn some time off the clock. They trail by 1. They're going to need a quick goal here to make things even. Luke Friedman at the point over to the 4-5 side with Derrida. He'll take an ordinary foul. Ball works up top to Luke Friedman. Shot clock winding down. No opportunities. He'll be forced to dump it to prevent another one of those lethal LA Premier attacks. Those LA Premier counterattacks caused a 2-goal swing, leading us to the point where we're at now. Draper attacking in. Down line to Kim. Back to Draper. Walks it in. Takes a shot near side. That one's going to go off the post and out of bounds. No score for LA Premier there. Ball works around into the weak side. Attacking now is Christian Couch. Couch will draw the ordinary foul. Out of time. Another dump for South Coast as they take it to the corner. Just trying to run down the clock. Outlet pass. Finds Connor Kim. He'll take it down line. They'll swing to the weak side. Julian Liu attacking up top. He'll feed it in the center. Defense crashes back. They're able to kick it out in time. Here comes Kim. Takes it near side, and another score for LA Premier with a fantastic shot outside for Julian Liu. Sneaks it into that near side low corner. And South Coast starts to fall apart here. They trail by 2 now. Not a lot of progression on their offensive end. Starting to fall behind on defense. Things are starting to look dangerous as LA Premier jumps ahead to a 2-goal lead. Pawsey looking for a release. Doesn't see one yet. Finds Zach Miller on the 4-5 side. Tries to swing it to the weak side, but it's a bad pass. Recovered by LA Premier, and here they go on the counterattack. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Looks like they might have an opportunity out of the middle. Swimming it in now. Harrison Bowman swings it to Vandervoud. Looks like he wanted the catch and shot. He'll bobble with it. No shot available for him. Bowman walking it in. Over to Julian Liu. He's got cross cage open. Now to Vandervoud. He'll enter it in. Defense drops back. Karras throws that trail arm in front of him. He'll draw the contra foul. Ball works its way to Zach Miller on the 4-5 side. Looking for a post-up opportunity. He'll enter it to the center. Ordinary foul for Robinson. Kicks up top to Friedman. Friedman over one more. Risky pass is maintained by Bennett Fujikake. Down to Christian Couch, over to the up top with Friedman. He wants the shot but can't take it. Bennett Fujikake can't do anything with it. He's at half tank. He'll be forced to dump it. Things aren't looking good for South Coast. 2 minutes left to play. They trail by 2. LA Premier playing very aggressive. Able to get 3 quick goals to take the 2-goal lead. Vandervoud over to Kim. Down to Taj Draper at the 1 spot. Up top to Vandervoud. Over to Kim to the weak side. With Harrison Bowman walking in. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot. Cross cage. A slow skip shot. Catches Pawsey off guard. And LA Premier puts it in the bag as they take a 3-goal lead over South Coast. And South Coast calling a timeout. They got to talk things over, get things right as they fall behind. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. South Coast on the attack. Posse brings to the 4-5 side. Deridi's going to hang on to it. He'll swing it 1-2. Another ordinary foul, this time for Bennett Fujikake. Swings it to the weak side with Friedman. Draws the ordinary foul. He's got to get an entry opportunity. He's not live. He'll take the shot after a few fakes. A nice shot at that. But it's not going to go. He's not live. And Romain on the counterattack, one-on-one with Stefano Pazzi. He's able to drill one home. And LA Premier jumps ahead to 4. South Coast trails by 4 now. Just over a minute left to go. Looks like it might not be their victory today. LA Premier with a tremendous fight in this fourth quarter. A rough first half and third quarter for them as South Coast was able to take the lead. They try to feed it in backdoor. And Deridi is going to catch an off arm for Josiah McSeal, but he's able to stay up, get the rebound, and tip it in. Quick score for South Coast. Puts him at a 3-goal trail. 1 minute left to go. South Coast running into a heavy press. Julian Jimenez attacking for LA Premier. Up to Tulumian. They're going to work it around. Ball works down to Julian Liu. They attack around the perimeter. Liu with possession, down at the wing. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Boateng, gets jumped on. Friedman forces it under. 34 seconds left to play. Full shot clock for South Coast. Pazzi is going to swim it into play, looking for an opening. 7-on-6 for South Coast as Pazzi brings it in the front half. Pazzi attacking in. Passes it over to Friedman. It's a bad pass. He's not going to chase it down. He'll let some time dwindle away. And we'll ask for the ball to go out of the pool. Double exclusion will be called. Out goes Jimenez. And out goes Zach Miller. 6-on-5. Six-on-5. Turning into a 5-on-4. Hernandez down in the 1 spot. Shot clock winding down. 3 to go. Up top to Hernandez. He takes a shot cross cage. Sends it wide of the post. And South Coast misses their final shot. They're going to end the game 3 goals down. LA Premier with the victory. 8-5 over South Coast. An interesting game as South Coast leads for 3 quarters and falls behind in the 4th as LA Premier wakes up and puts the game to bed. Congratulations to them. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with our final game for the day. Trojan Gold versus South Bay United. Been waiting for this match all day. Ready to cover it. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And the first quarter, South Bay United will win the sprint as they head into their starting position. Ball works around the perimeter and into the center. They'll step to it and earn the exclusion. Power play for South Bay United. Ball works its way up and around to the top of the key as they feed it down line into Vincent Davis. He'll get a shot off on the two post, but it's going to be taken down by Sam Raker. On the drive, Trojan will earn the exclusion, claiming the power play. Chance to take the lead here. Ball works its way out wide. They'll take it inside the two, looking for a post opportunity. They work it in, and off the three post, Patrick Ashby. Matthew Hansen. Able to slam one home, pick up the score, and Trojan takes the lead. South Bay brings it down to the wing. Ordinary foul. They work it up top. Picked up by Jacob Bryce Huxon. Over the 1-2 side with Adam Waldfogel. He'll fumble with it as he tries to kick it over the corner. And off the counterattack, an exclusion will be called. Adrian Senchiak earns the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. They swing to the 1-2 side, attacking now, number 11, Jake Maniscalco. Back now, Hansen kicks it down to Senchiak. He'll take it inside. Hansen takes a shot as the clock winds down. Can't get a clean shot off, he'll miss. And here goes South Bay on the drive. Number 10, Carter Williamson on the score for South Bay. Ordinary foul. Trojan works it down in the wing. And Evan Keene will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Attacking in, Maniscalco kicks it over to Matthew Hansen. Down in the 6th spot with Emery Demuriak. Attacking now. Jake Maniscalco kicks it over to the 1 spot under pressure. London Hom will earn the ordinary foul. To Hansen down to the wing. Lob shot taken from the 6th spot is just short of the cage. It's going to get chased down and recovered by South Bay. Ordinary foul off the post up for Jacob Bryce Huxton. Attacking in now, Ryan Schneck. Entry into the center with Nolan Bowen. He'll take a shot. It's going to go off the crossbar and be recovered by South Bay. Ball works up top to Carter Williamson. Walking in now, the lefty, Jacob Bryce Huxton, takes the shot, cross cage, and finds a score as South Bay United claims the lead, courtesy of number 6, Jacob Bryce Huxton. Trojan works the ball down the wing with Emery Demuriak. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Works it inside of the post with Evan Keene. He can't make anything happen. Ball works its way down to the 1 spot. Picked up by Vince Baldino. Feeds it up to Ryan Schneck. Schneck on the move. Defense crashes back, and Trojan will pick up the steal. Overpass. Finds Maniscalco. He'll feed it to Emery Demuriak. He'll send it right back, and Maniscalco will find a quick shot for the score, and Trojan ties it up. Starting it off in the backcourt is number 11, Vincent Davis. Davis on the move. kicks it down to the one spot with Carter Williamson. Williamson on the ISO move, gets the reverse turn. He'll draw an ordinary foul. He'll be asked to step out of the 2-meter line as he sends it to the weak side, picked up by Bryce Huxon. Huxon on the attack, sends it down line. They bring it to the point with Vincent Davis. Catch and shot at the point, finds the corner. And Vincent Davis finds another goal for South Bay as they claim the lead. 1-goal swing. 1-goal game with South Bay on top. Trojan on the attack. Hansen takes it down to the wing with Jake Maniscalco. Maniscalco on the move. Can't get free. He'll kick it to the driver, Will Ramos-Trent. Help defense is going to steal that one away. And here goes South Bay on the attack. Ball finds its way to Carter Williamson. He'll take it down line, picked up by Vince Baldino. Baldino, entry into the post up. Vincent Davis trying to make a nice move. Gets tangled up with a few Trojan defenders. And help defense will pick up the steal. Allowed away on the counterattack is number 11, Jake Maniscalco. Inside water. Defense slaps down his arm. There's going to be a penalty there. And a 5-meter rewarded to Trojan. Taking the shot, number 14, Adrian Senchak. Senchak on the shot. Up against South Bay's Stefan Lazarevich. Adrian Senchak with a low skip, sneaks it past Lazarevich. And Trojan ties it up with 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Some substitutions for Trojan as they bring in Grant Anderson and number Trojan on the attack. Up top, Elliot Gross. Kicks it down to the post up with Matthew Hansen. He'll draw an ordinary. Ball works down to the wing for South Bay. Up top now with Vincent Davis. Down at the wing, attacking now. Bryce Huxon takes a shot, cross cage for the last second shot of the quarter. What a fantastic shot for Jacob Bryce Huxon, the lefty. Wraps that one around to the cross cage corner. Beautiful shot there, and South Bay United will claim the lead at the end of the first quarter. South Bay, 1-goal lead, 4-3 over Trojan. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And South Bay United finds another quick score on the score, number 5. Hayden Abbott. And they take the lead by 2 early in the second quarter. Ball works its way down the 1-2 side, and it's going to be a steal for Hayden Abbott. And South Bay out on the counterattack. And an exclusion will be called as Abbott brings it down the pool. 6-on-5 for South Bay. They kick it to the 1 spot with Vince Baldino. Baldino up top, picked up by Hayden Abbott. Abbott over to Adam Waldfogel. Waldfogel will take the shot. He'll be knocked down by shot blockers. It's not going to work. And here goes Trojan on the attack. Overpass finds Matthew Hansen on the 1-2 side. He'll kick it up top. Picked up by London Hobb. High in the lane, South Bay will be able to pick up the steal. Here goes Ryan Schneck on the 1-on-1. He's tangled up with Evan Keene. And a penalty will be called off the drive, 5-meter for South Bay. Taking the shot, number 11, Vincent Davis. Quick shot to the left side, sneaks it past Sam Raker, and South Bay United will pick up another score, claiming a 3-goal lead, 6-3 over Trojan. Trojan feeds it to the driver, number 5, Demir Rurik. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it down line, reverse turn for Maniscalco. He'll try to make a move, gets a shot up. It's going to drift past the goal line, and Maniscalco will pick up the score for Trojan. Starting it off in the backcourt for South Bay, number 11, Vincent Davis. Davis under pressure. They work the ball around the perimeter. Down line. Picked up by number 16. Jameson Greenstone, he won't be able to do anything with it. Defense crashes back, and Trojan able to pick up the steal. And a quick shot from Maniscalco will earn another score. Maniscalco with 2 quick ones for Trojan. And officials will give Maniscalco a warning. Looks like he was getting a little too social. South Bay United on the attack now. They'll kick it back to Lazarevich in the cage. Ball works down the 4-5 side. Working for number 12, Nolan Bowen in the center. Pass intended for Greenstone at the wing. Will drift a little too far, hit the lane line. That'll be a turnover. Kelly brings it up now. Pressed out by defense. South Bay United able to pick up the steal. Ryan Schneck on the steal. He'll swing into the weak side. An ordinary foul for Greenstone. Pressure coming from Trojan. He'll pick up another ordinary. Up top with Jacob Bryce Huxon. Huxon attacking. He'll kick it over to the 1-2 side with Baldino. Down to the 1 spot with Ryan Schneck. Entry into the 2 post. Defense crashes back. Trojan will pick up the steal, but so will Schneck. He'll take the shot. It's going to be knocked down. And out goes Sam Raker to run that one into safer waters. Trojan brings it down to the 1 spot. They look to enter it in. Step out shot for Will Ramos Trent. Who's going to go out of bounds. No score for Trojan yet. 2.5 minutes left to go in the second quarter. They bring it to the 1-2 side with South Bay brings it to the 1-2 side with Vince Baldino down line and in. And a score for Vincent Davis out of the center. South Bay able to put another one on the board as they go back to a 2-goal lead. Quick steal for Trojan as they head on to the counterattack. Bringing it down the 1-2 side now is number 7, Matthew Hansen. He'll kick it down to the wing, and Jake Maniscalco will earn the exclusion. Out goes number 2 for South Bay, Adam Waldfogel. Attacking at the point, Matthew Hansen. Kicks it down, they're going to work it around, back up top with Grant Anderson. Up top now. Matthew Hansen picks a few, hands it over to Anderson. Shot clock winding down. He'll feed it back up top to Hansen. To Maniscalco at the 1 spot. He'll take the shot and send it out of bounds. No power play score for Trojan there. They'll head back to defense. South Bay on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds its way to the even man, Vincent Davis. Davis kicks it up to the point. Ryan Schneck. Ryan Schneck on the attack. Whistles are blown, and out of the center, Grant Anderson will be excluded. Turn and burn for number 12, Nolan Bowen. He'll take the quick shot. It's going to be tipped into the lane line. No score. And a timeout is called for South Bay United. They're going to want to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here out of the timeout. South Bay on the power play. They work it around to the point. picked up by Carter Williamson. He'll fire off a shot and score. And South Bay United finds a quick goal on the power play as they take advantage and extend their lead to 3, 8-5 over Trojan. 39 seconds left in the quarter. We'll see what Trojan can do with it. To start things off, they'll kick it back to number 9, Evan Keene. Keene down on the 4-5 side, picked up by Matthew Hansen. He'll draw an ordinary. Back up top to Keene. Working in the center, number 12, Patrick Ashby. 20 seconds on the shot clock. They work it down to the 5 spot with Adrian Senchak. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Senchak up top. Picked up by Evan Keene. Keene back to Senchak. He'll go on the give and go. Entry into Keene. Evan Keene with the step out shot for the near side bar in. What a finish for Trojan as they get a last second goal to chase down the lead. What a finish for number 9, Evan Keene. Off the drive, the quick step out, and the finish. More like flourish, as that was an exciting shot. Got the bench fired up on that one. We'll see how South Bay responds. 9 seconds to go. They kick it in the backcourt with number 15, Cooper Albano. It's a quick pickpocket steal. 2 seconds left. Half-court shot is going to be tipped out. A good attempt. A great first half finish for Trojan as they pick up a quick goal to try and close that lead. Trojan trails by 2. South Bay United leads 8-6 over Trojan Gold. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with the second half of Trojan versus South Bay. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Trojan will win the sprint here in the third quarter. They kick it back. Kick it back to their goalie, Charlie Kresser. And they'll quickly earn an exclusion away from the ball. Power play for Trojan as they work it around. Attacking up top, Jake Maniscalco kicks it over to Matthew Hansen. Ball works up top to Maniscalco, down to the one spot. Quick catch and shot for London Hom. Will be taken out of bounds. South Bay United looks out with a 5-on-6 stop. South Bay on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds number 14, Ryan Schneck. Schneck gets it right back. Over to the point, Jacob Bryce Huxon. Huxon over one more, picked up by Vince Baldino. Baldino walking in, takes a shot, cross cage. Knocked down by Kresser. Charlie Kresser looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. That's number 14, Adrian Sensiak. Sensiak kicks it up top, picked up by London Hom. Excuse me, that's number 9, Evan Keene. Keene draws the ordinary. Takes it back down line to Sensiak. He'll draw an ordinary. At the point now, London Hom with possession. Shot clock winding down. And he'll run out of time. No shot will be fired. South Bay on the counterattack. Opportunity up ahead. Waldfogel with inside space. He's got an open man on the weak side. It's number 14, Ryan Schneck. Schneck, defense goes over the back. He's going to earn a penalty shot. 5-meter rewarded to South Bay United. Taking the shot, number 6, the lefty, Jacob Bryce Huxon. And Charlie Kresser dives left. Huxon's able to throw it right behind him and pick up another score for South Bay United. Ordinary foul up top, and the ball swings to the 4-5 side. And they work it down line, picked up by Elliot Gross. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top with Adrian Sensiak. He'll hand it over to Jake Maniscalco. He'll take the shot as the shot clock expires. And South Bay with possession. They work the ball to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Ryan Schneck. And a bad shot gives Trojan possession as they head onto the counterattack, bringing down the 1-2 side. Looks like they might have an opportunity on the weak side. Ball works its way into the center. Strong side turn by Maniscalco will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan, and a quick shot from up top is going to go over the crossbar and out of bounds. No power play for Trojan. They're going to lose it. And here goes South Bay on the attack. Attacking in now, Hayden Abbott kicks it over to the weak side. Big fakes from Jamison Greenstone. Feeds it down line. Shot by Adam Waldfogel is going to take it over the crossbar. No score for South Bay. Trojan on the attack now. 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. South Bay still with a 3-goal lead. Ball works up top to Elliot Gross. Gross over to the 1-2 side with Matthew Hansen. Hansen down line with Maniscalco. He'll get the strong side turn. Going inside now. Trying to make a clean cut. Can't do anything. Maniscalco gets tangled up, and he's going to run out of time. South Bay United on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Stefan Lazarevich. Down line to Greenstone. Further down line, picked up by Abbott. Under pressure, looking for an opening. Hayden Abbott trapped in the corner, brings it up line. Bad pass will be taken away by Maniscalco, and Trojan picks up the steal. Trojan on the attack now. They bring it down to Jake Maniscalco. He'll swim it into position. Trying to make a move. Guarded by Bryce Huxon. Can't get free. And South Bay United able to pick up the steal. Here goes South Bay on the attack. Outlet pass. Finds its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Hayden Abbott. Abbott down line to Greenstone. He'll enter it in. Caught up in traffic. Trojans able to pick up the steal and keep it away. Minute and a half left to play in the quarter. Out away on the counterattack on the 4-5 side is Adrian Senchak. He's got an advantage. He'll pull up short. Feeds it back door to Maniscalco. He's going to finish it, and Jake Maniscalco picks up a great shot off the backdoor drive. And Trojan starts to chase down that lead as they trail by 2 with 90 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Attacking it now. Greenstone hands it over to Hayden Abbott. He'll be knocked down. Feeds it over one more time. And a shot and score for number 7, Vince Baldino, as he gets a last-second buzzer beater score for South Bay United. And they're back to a 3-goal lead. Look at this shot from Baldino. Cross cage. Beautiful placement. Fantastic shot for number 7, Vince Baldino. Shot clock winding down, and Trojan will run out of time. Ball works to the 4-5 side, picked up by number 14, Ryan Schneck. 20 seconds left in the quarter. They work it to the 1-2 side with Hayden Abbott. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Working in the center, number 12, Nolan Bowen. Shot taken up top by number 14, Ryan Schneck, finds its way into the corner, and South Bay United picks up another score. Looks like a yellow card will be rewarded in the direction of South Bay. Looks like it's headed to the South Bay coach. Trojan on the attack now. 2 seconds to go in the quarter. They're going to throw up a lob shot. It's not going to work. And at the end of the third quarter, South Bay United pulls ahead once again, claims a 4-goal lead, 11-7 over Trojan. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be taking a short break, but we'll be back in just a moment with the final quarter of our final game between Trojan and South Bay United. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. Looks like Trojan's going to win the sprint. And they head right into the offense, working around the perimeter. Down to the 5 spot, they'll pick up an ordinary foul. Ball works around and in. They're going to fire off a shot. Won't get anywhere. South Bay United able to pick up a stop. London Hom on the sprint victory for Trojan. Here goes South Bay United on the attack. Vincent Davis kicks it over to Hayden Abbott. Back to Davis. Over one more. Picked up by Baldino. Back to Vincent Davis. Attacking in. Takes a shot cross cage. And a big block for Charlie Kresser. He sends her back into play, though. South Bay United will enter it in. Bowen at the 3 post. Tries to step out. Defense crashes back. And Trojan able to pick up the steal. Outlet pass. Works its way down the 1-2 side. Picked up by London Hom. Up top. Picked up by Emery Demuriak. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it over to the 4-5 side for the give and go. Entry into the post. Sweep shot taken by Matthew Hansen. Is going to go down. He's going to chase it down and recover it. And he will earn the exclusion. Out goals the South Bay United goalie. 6-on-5 for Trojan. No goalie for South Bay United. Ball swings to the 1 spot with Maniscalco. Up top to London Hom. All the way down to the wing now. Ball working around the perimeter. Shot taken up top. And a score for Trojan. And Stephen Cohen with the score for Trojan. Stephen Cohen on the score for Trojan. What a fantastic shot from outside. South Bay United on the attack now. Ball works up top to Vincent Davis. Entry into the post up. Nolan Bowen tries to go for the reverse turn in the back end. It won't work. Trojan able to lock him down. Trojan trails by 3. pushing the counterattack here. They've got to work their way back into this. Ball works down to the wing. Picked up by Matthew Hansen. Entry into the three-post. Maniscalco tries to make a move. Defense will crash back. He'll pick up an ordinary foul, and they'll stay heavy on him. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Trojan power play. They work it up top to Adrian Senchiak. Over to the 1-2 side with London Hom. Taking it inside is Emery Demuriak. Hom, big fakes, hands it over to Adrian Senchiak. Down to the wing, quick shot taken by Matthew Hansen. It's going to go off the hands of Lazarevich and find its way into the net as Trojan picks up another score. South Bay United on the attack. Trojan doing a nice job staying in this game. They trail by 2 now. Ball works its way into the center. Off the move, an exclusion will be called, and a power play for South Bay United. Big fakes from Jacob Bryce Huxon as he sends it down line to Hayden Abbott. Ball works up top to Ryan Schneck. Down line to Hayden Abbott. Abbott sliding in. Up top to Jacob Bryce Huxon. Defense knocking down for Trojan. Shot comes from the 1 spot, and they're going to send it over the crossbar. And Trojan able to stop the 6-on-5. A solid stop there as they head onto the attack. And going underwater is Maniscalco. Looks like he gets a throat check. And we're in a bit of a hold as Maniscalco discussed it with our official. Took a tough shot. We're going to wait for all of our players to catch their breath, get into position. And looks like we're all good to go. Maniscalco, he's a tough character. He's going to go on the drive here. Try and find an opening. Maniscalco on the post-up. Gets the entry. Takes the backhand and finds a score. And Trojan works their way back into this game. They now trail by 1. Halfway through our 4th quarter, 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. South Bay United starting to fall asleep here. They're going to need to pick up the pace and seal off that Trojan comeback. Trojan doing a fantastic job locking down the defense. They got to stay heavy on the press, not lose any exclusions, not give up any power plays, and keep pushing that attack. Here comes Vince Baldino bringing it into play for South Bay United. Over to the 4-5 side with Jacob Bryce Huxon. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball works around the perimeter to the 1 spot. Going up for the steal is number 14, Adrian Senchak, and he claims the steal for Trojan. Counterattack opportunity here as they swing it to the 4-5 side with Matthew Hansen. He's in trouble. He'll maintain possession and kick it up top to Adrian Senchak. Senchiak over one more, picked up by Evan Keene. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Keene pops it up, looks for an opening. He's going to attack in. Feeds it down line, picked up by Senchiak. Can't do anything with it. Kicks it out to Matthew Hansen. He'll take the shot as the clock expires. It's going to be recovered by Lazarevich, and he'll feed it onto the counterattack, picked up by Bryce Huxon. This could be dangerous. He's got an opening. He'll wrap out, get into position, and kick it up top to Bowen. Attacking in now. Number 12, Nolan Bowen. He's going to enter it into the center. Cooper Albano steps out to it, gets a shot off, not a clean one. Taken down by Trojan. Looks like that was Charlie Kresser on the save. Kresser looking for a release. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Trojan trails by 1. They need a score here. Ball makes it down to the corner. Picked up by Patrick Ashby. He'll draw the foul. Maniscalco on the drive. He's got inside, but out comes Lazarevich. Tag team defense is able to pick up the stop. Nolan Bowen keeps it up. Lazarevich kicks it down the 1-2 side now. Picked up by Ryan Schneck. Schneck attacking in. Walks it forward. Can't do anything with it. Swings it to Bryce Huxon. Up top to Nolan Bowen. He'll be knocked down by defenders. Kicks it over to Schneck. He'll take the shot, send it out of bounds. And here goes Trojan. Ball starts in the backcourt with Charlie Kresser. Feeds it down the 4 or 5 side. Picked up by, looks like that's number 9, Evan Keene. Keene up top. Picked up by Adrian Senchak. Entry into Patrick Ashby. He's not holding position. That's going to be a steal for South Bay. South Bay United on the attack. 1 minute remaining. 1 possession apiece here. Trojan still trails by 1 and a steal down at the wing. Taken away is number 8, London Hom. And here goes Trojan on the counterattack. Looks like they might have a 3-on-2 opportunity. Not quite. South Bay defense able to counter-rotate and seal off that counterattack. But a timeout will be called for Trojan. 45 seconds left in the game, 22 on the clock. Plenty of time for Trojan to find a score here. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 45 seconds on the clock. Potentially the final possession for Trojan here. They trail by 1. They need a score. All set up in position here. Ready to go. The ball starts in the backcourt with Charlie Kresser. And here they go into the motion. Finding an opportunity. They bring it to Adrian Senchak on the 4-5 side under pressure. Looking for an opening. He's in trouble, doesn't see one. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go now. He's got to give it to the point. Ordinary foul outside for Evan Keene. He could have the shot here. He's going to hesitate. Shot clock winding down, 5 to go now. They need an entry. Entry into Ashby. Takes a shot, taken down by Lazarevich. And South Bay United, bad pass. It's up for grabs. And they're going to call a timeout to protect the ball. Almost lost it there. They're going to maintain with 17 seconds left to go. We'll be taking another break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the conclusion of South Bay United versus Trojan. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to start here. Final possession for South Bay United. They look to run out the clock here. They lead by 1. Trojan trying to make a steal. Ball starts down low with the number 11, Vincent Davis. Davis under pressure. An ordinary foul as Adrian Senchak tries to lunge for the steal. Senchak, heavy pressure on Vincent Davis, trying to get a steal. Another foul. Senchak, another foul. Senchak doing his best here to try and get a steal. They're able to hold on to it. Bad pass swings to the other side, and looks like South Bay United will run out the clock and claim the narrow victory, 11-10.